Always figuring out what selfie to do. Always. Holding a smile. All right. Morning, y'all. We gonna get right into it. It's time to regulate our nervous system. We gotta regulate. This is perfect. Just make sure that. Yeah, this is good. You can hear myself. All right. Oh, that was quick. Mm, 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 mm. Just turning on the streams, and we're gonna get straight into it. Going for our walk. Cool beans. Cool beans. All right. We're taking our umbrella just in case, because it might rain. It's cloudy outside today. Did I even close the door? Yeah, I did. I was like, did I close the door last night? Yesterday we normalized. Yesterday was an interesting day. Now we're gonna regulate. We about to regulate. It's advantageous. It's advantageous to know. Oops. Oh yeah, it's definitely a little bit cooler. It's definitely a little bit cooler today. Oops. Let me. Yes, it's advantageous every day to be present and regulate yourself, because it's important that the nervous system is safe. It's funny how things can just come and then it can just throw you off completely. But you have to master your nervous system. You have to regulate it. Is today t-shirt day or is today sweater day? One sec. It might be actually I'll be there in a moment. Pressure holds good. 7:30. Perfect. Drink a little bit more water. It's funny. Someone, no accidents. This morning, I was on YouTube for a moment in the bathroom, and I was brushing my teeth, and I saw this woman, this other version of me. Her name is Giselle. She neuroscience, and she was talking about regulating nervous system, and now everybody's starting to talk about nervous system regulation because it's a very important thing if we don't regulate our nervous system. And when we don't regulate our nervous system, things are out of whack. You know, for me, I've been through a fair bit, had to face a lot of things. And had I known how to regulate my nervous system, and when I was younger, I struggled with that, and I would use all kinds of things to calm me down. You would use like the PORN to soothe me, but always having like all kinds of things, right? Like food, video games. Though video games were more an escapism. The thing is, like, I used a lot of things to escape. I used a lot of things to escape my reality because I just didn't desire to be here. But, the fascinating thing is, it's regulating the nervous system, which is the key thing, because when you feel safe and secure inside, everything else just falls into place. And I can tell you that firsthand. Like some days, this gut-wrenching thing happens with my gut. But I also recognize that, I've changed the identity of what that is to, it's more of a, maybe I just ate something not that great last night, or or it's more of a, that's interesting. Yeah, or it's more of a, maybe it's purging energy that was locked up inside of me. So like this morning, I had a vision. I don't call them dreams anymore. It was a vision, and I was like raising my voice to my mom and my aunt to know that they're the creator. And it's so fascinating how that seeps in now. I'm gonna go this way. How that seeped into my vision, because we are the creator, and I'm regulating that as, like what we said yesterday, normal. Regulating that idea because you're safe and secure as the creator. Like no matter what happens, no matter what anyone says about you, it doesn't matter, right? It's about regulating your nervous system first. Now I'm going to be real with y'all, right? Don't know what's gonna unfold throughout these live streams, but I do know my why. It's clear as fucking day. I'm here to serve, and it's a place of growing and learning. And I don't even want to use the word learning. You ain't learning shit. You already know everything. It's a place for you to remember who you are and keep moving forward. With or without me, it doesn't really matter. I'm just here as a moment. I came here to serve and leave. I didn't come here to make friends. I came here maybe to connect with people, maybe to dismantle things. I'm a paradox in itself. My brother Huang, our brother Huang, always taught me to detach. His mirroring came into clutch yesterday in the evening while I was playing Stellar Blade. I was like, yeah, just detach. Everything's unfolding exactly the way it is. I love everybody. I always will. I only desire the best for everyone. But it's time to detach and move forward. That's it. Whoever desires to be here will be here. Whoever doesn't, doesn't. And you have to regulate your nervous system and be okay with that. I'm okay being hated by people. I'm okay with that. But I don't expect it, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay to live my life inside out. I'm okay that I end up being alone. I'm okay with all these things. I didn't come here for the typical human experience, because we're not just human. We're the creator. Creator beings don't have time for a lot of silly human aspects. We came here to bring forth a lot of shifts in the planet. Some may call me crazy. Some may think I'm delusional. Your opinions of me, I respect them. But the only opinion matters is my opinion of myself. Just like for your opinion of yourself, it's the only thing that matters to you. No one else's opinion. I have no opinions of anybody. Everybody is just who they are, where they are. Their experience is valid, real. They've been through their own experience. And I honor everyone's experience. For me, no one can ever know who I truly am, right? None of you can ever know who I truly am, just your perceptions of me. Just like I can't know any of you, right? So that's the beauty of life. We get to understand each other. If we choose to stay open and allow our hearts to be open instead of the mind. And a lot of things, when I'm speaking, the mind is getting in the way, not my mind. The third dimensional thinking mind gets in the way. There's either too much logic or too much, morning. Great, yourself? Awesome, have a great day. Either, like when I'm speaking and you're listening, a couple things happens. Either your heart is open and you're open to hearing, or your mind is closed and you will reject it. And that's okay. Either way works. I'm not here to influence what you believe or what you think. I'm just here to give you a perspective. I'm one of 8 billion different perspectives, if you didn't know that already. Everybody is their own perspective. Everybody is doing what they feels aligned with them. And you gotta just trust your gut, follow your heart always. For me, I'm always following my heart. I don't have time to listen to the brain anymore. The brain's job is to keep you safe, right? And in order to get that brain to be safe, this is where it's absolutely necessary to regulate your nervous system. And so whenever like anything happens, right? You get into it with someone, or, you know, a situation shows up, like let's say you lost a lot of money, or, you know, somebody is like pissed at you, or somebody cheated on you. It's advantageous to regulate your nervous system and undo the identities of, you know, I used to tell myself, bad things only happen to me. Good things never happen for me. I mean, we were talking about normalizing yesterday, how it's shifting the identity inwards. Because remember, what you expect is what you're going to get. But everything really does start with regulating your nervous system. And it's so fascinating because when I started hearing about the nervous system, it's like the reticular activating system kicked in. The reticular activating system kicked in about the nervous system. So like now everybody is talking about it, which is amazing. It makes me happy to know that, number one, my brain is operating the way it's supposed to. Because like when I started thinking about the nervous system, it started with Pete, then it had Nero talk about it, then I saw a random soul this morning talk about it. When I say random, I mean a soul I hadn't run into yet. We all our souls know each other. We just forgotten each other. Every one of us is one. It is one thing. And when I heard her talking about nervous system, I had a big ass smile on my face. I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go. Now, of course, like, I looked at the thumbnail. I'm like, it's one of these. It's gonna be one of these clickbaity videos, right? Just by, you know, seeing how YouTube algorithm always is. It's one of these like clickbaity videos. But I was pleasantly surprised. I was like, you know what? It just means that I've up-leveled, and I'm only, you can say the algorithm is me, because the algorithm is always going to be me. And I listened to her. I'm like, I like the mirroring. It was good. I already know everything what she was saying. That's the difference. There's nothing really new that someone can mirror back to me unless they can show me how to levitate, or if it's something about the earth. If it's about reality creation and how reality works and how life is, I got that down pat. I'm pretty much rolling with that. That's what I'm only interested in. You know, I was listening to Nero's book this morning, and I was listening to, like, last year, I was like, yeah, I'm part of this like royal bloodline, or I'm this thing, or like I have this like ability to do this thing, but really none of that's important unless your nervous system's regulated. And actually that's not even important. If you're struggling to pay your bills, right? If you're struggling to pay your bills, is being a part of like ancient Egypt culture important? No. What's important is the here and the now, the present moment. It's important to live in the state of now. Now, I get tripped up and I get moved back into the past, but it really is important to be in the now. It's important to know that the now is the only thing that matters, and that in every present moment, your nervous system is safe. Now, you can call that a mantra. I don't usually say mantras anymore. I usually don't talk about mantras. I usually just declare. And it's not even an affirmation either. But if we're going to call it a mantra, let's call it a mantra. You declare that in every present moment you're safe and secure. In every present moment you are safe and secure. in every present moment, you recreate your nervous system in safety and security. Regulating the nervous system basically is the root of it all. When your nervous system truly is like safe and secure, you're unstoppable. Like, go inwards. Remember a time when everything just felt with ease and grace. And all of us have had at least one or two experiences in our life. We've had many, but there's going to be some experiences that stand out for you, where everything just was just flowing, and it was easy, and it was fun, and it was freeing, right? Those moments when you felt this sense of peace and freedom and easy and flowy and fun, right? That's when your nervous system was on point. It was safe. You know, last year when I was going through the dark night of the souls and purging a lot of stuff, and you know, the YouTube live stream has really helped me to purge a lot of stuff too, through others, and I appreciate everybody for their time of helping me to up level and purge and mirroring back some things. I really appreciate that. You know, it's allowed, you know, I've had to kill myself many times inside. I had to literally, like, as if I stopped breathing. Well, I was still breathing, but there came a point where I literally killed myself and I saw myself die. I did it about 4 times last year. I did death meditations, and then I literally killed myself. And you know, it's fascinating because when I killed myself inwards, and how did I do it? It's a little hard to explain with words. It's not something that I would recommend anyone really do. I kind of go to the extreme with things, if you haven't noticed. When I went inwards and I killed myself, it was ultimate detachment. Because I no longer existed on the planet. Nothing even mattered anymore. Everything was irrelevant. No one or no thing was important because everyone was basically out of my existence. But in that moment, when I killed myself inwards, my nervous system was completely secure. Like, it was a big ass relief. Now, of course, I came to, and you know, the mind, right? The third dimensional thinking mind likes to, it really likes to impede your progress. It's an entity, the egregores, because it's attempting to stay alive, right, through you. It exists in another plane of existence. It's a doppelganger version of you that knows you better than you may know yourself. And it's advantageous to, you know, make sure that when you are going inwards, right? I do apologize, it gets a little blurry in this area. When you go inwards, to really like regulate it. And how do you regulate your nervous system? It's really just that simple. I know you probably heard this a million times, and it's something that is given to all of us, and it's actually free. It's breathing. So when I was killing myself last year, inwards, not physically, but more like the emotional body and the mental body, the breathing came full force. I had to breathe. And I know, our brain thinks like, it can't be that simple, right? Like breathing? Come on, are you kidding me with this? Breathing, that's gonna help? Yeah, breathing really does do something. You know, it's fascinating. I talked about a moment ago about being in the present moment, right? The present moment. What connects to the present moment? There is only one thing that can ground you. Well, it's not one thing. There's many things, but the one vital thing that can connect you to the present moment is your breath. Your breath grounds you into the now. And depending on how you like take your breaths, right? It depends on how you like set up. It all comes down to how you like set up your breath. Whether you do box breathing, which is like you can do you can do inhale for 4 seconds, hold for 4 seconds, and then exhale for 4 seconds. Sister's coming out from her car. I'll just cross over. Yeah. Morning. And so like, when it comes to like being connected to the now, the breath is going to be your vital tool. But breathing can be scary at times. It can be. I know I felt that. I know I felt like very apprehensive or had a lot of tension stored up within my like solar plexus. I was like, fuck, am I dying? And that's why like I had to kill myself internally multiple times. You know, in that process, I haven't really been as emotional. Like, yeah, I cry here and there. And no, I'm not like, you know, spiritually like bypassing any of my feelings. Oh, I'm still feeling the feelings. But I realized that like, just saying hello to a brother. But I realized, you know, when I did that, it really helped me to get really centered. Now I'm not saying, like I said, I'm not saying go inwards and kill yourself. No. Don't do that. Don't go do that. Find a way for yourself to go inwards, for your nervous system to be regulated. Because, you know, when shit is happening, what's happening right now, we enter what we call fight, flight, or freeze, right? Our basal ganglia and the amygdala, which is more of the primal centers of the brain, they start to activate. You lose a little bit of your prefrontal neocortex, you know, logical center, like awareness, because you're like, this thing is attacking me, or this thing is like, I gotta run, or I gotta defend myself, or I gotta do this, right? In order to live your greatest life, the nervous system is going to be the root. Everything always starts with the root. I remember when Angel was speaking with me about the root chakra. You can say that the nervous system is kind of linked to the root chakra, right? Everything starts from within. But of course, there's the without part too. And I saw Nero was talking, you know, as within, as without, and as without, as within, right? It goes hand in hand. I always say it always starts inwards, and it always will. It never starts outwards. But what you see outwards, you have to shift what you see outwards and shift it inwards. And one could say that's being delusional. One could say, you can't say that you're a billionaire, Orion. You don't have the physical money. You have to put yourself in your own bubble and keep yourself safe, no matter what anyone says. And a great practice is you gotta just, there's no faking it till you make it. It's actually being real until you remember who you actually are. And we were talking about the blank slate yesterday. You came here with no name, no image, no form. Imagine you came to the planet called Earth. You just landed with your spaceship. That's right, you're an alien. alien that's disguised as a human. That's who we all are, by the way. If you didn't know that. And you have no programming, no conditioning, no domestication. Like, you're literally blank slate. You're straight up like blank slate. And will I make that light? Yeah, I'll make that light. I'll just press the thing. I'll make that light. Oh, I have no choice but to make that light. Cool, I made the light. Awesome sauce. All right, and so you came here with no name, no image, no form, no programming. No domestication, and no conditioning. Or another way of saying it, no conditioning, no domestication, and no programming. CP or CDP. Right? Now you have another CDP to play with. And that would be morning. And that would be a choice, decision, and a perspective. Now everything is perspective, everything, and I mean everything's a perspective, but everything's also a paradox on the planet. When you really become aware of the paradoxes, it gives you even more perspective on how things are happening, which then you can use that to your advantage and master that nervous system. Once you master nervous system, like I'm telling you this, when you master nervous system, your life will change forever. There's bread for the bubbas. Nice. You'll live more peacefully. There will be no chaos. Your brain will really stop thinking. That doesn't mean you don't think. It means that you stop thinking. You don't live from a state of thinking. You live from a state of feeling and being. I know the difference between living from a state of thinking all the time and overthinking and over analyzing, because I've done it countless of times. And it's a really just not so great place to live, in my opinion. There is times to think, of course. You can't stop the brain from thinking. It's going to happen one way or another. The brain's going to always think, right? It's like saying, hey brain, stop thinking, right? It's not going to, it's geared to just think. It's just a matter of, will you choose to entertain your thoughts? Because thoughts, they don't create things. Thoughts are actually on the lower, polarity scale of, reality creation, or I should say reality revealing. You can call that the double R. The root system of all of us is our nervous system. Like, when our nervous system really truly feels safe and secure, and you feel at peace, and notice I said not think at peace, but feel at peace, life just goes from like being the human doer to the creator being. Just gonna wait till these cars pass. You go from the human doer to the creator being. In every present moment, so what I remind myself of, no matter what's happening in my so-called external world, is that in every present moment, I am the master creator, or I am the ultimate revealer. The MR or the UR, or the MC or the UR. And I have the power in every present moment, remembering who I am, because I remember who I am, and not getting tripped up with what my eye sees. My eyes will see one thing, but my mind will see a whole other experience. Oh, the Baba. Hi, Baba. Hi, Baba. Hi. Hi, Baba. Hi, Baba. Morning. Hi. Hi, Baba. Hi. Hi, Baba. It's okay. Is he okay? Is he okay? Is he okay? Yeah. Hi, Baba. That's how he says hi? Hi, Baba. Hi, Baba. There you go. Hi, Lily. You're a Rick, right?
Your name?
Andre.
Andre.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Hi, Lily. Yeah. All right. Bye, Lily. You're gonna come with me? You're gonna follow me? All right, let's go. Come on, let's go take a walk. Yeah. Bye, Lily. That was awesome. You know what's fascinating? Like, I was tuning into my nervous system with the interaction with Lily just now there. And the thing is, like, for me, I used to be terrified of dogs. I mean petrified. Like, if I saw a dog like loose like that, like a couple years ago, oh my God, y'all, I'd be like feeling this like fear. But because I didn't understand dogs, right? I didn't understand them because I didn't grow up with them. I was afraid, and that's the thing. This is going to go hand in hand with our nervous system right now. We tend to be afraid of things we just don't understand. We tend to be afraid of things we don't understand. But when we understand it, how can we be afraid of it? So I understand that Lily, right? You know, me just going and petting it right away, it's not comfortable for her. And I was tuning with my nervous system, like, you're okay. Nervous system, you're fine. Remember, it's just like Saturn and Jupiter. It's just like any other dog. Their barking is just to say hello, right? It's not morning. It's not to it's not to be afraid. And so, like, because I've had to watch Saturn and Jupiter, and when I first got there, they were barking the hell out of me. Anyways, because I didn't understand them, right? Now I understand dogs. So how can I be afraid? Now, of course, there are some dogs that are out of control. Like his owner, there's a lot of safety with Lily, right? Because if Lily wasn't like a dog that can be trusted, right, he would not keep her off leash like that, knowing that there's a lot of people around and that they walk there. So now that I understand how dogs operate, you know, when I'm with them, I remember, oh yes, you got to stick out the hand, let them smell it first, that you know you're no threat, right? Let them give a little bit of a whiff. Most dogs tend to do that first, right? They don't, think of it like this, like, yeah, see, there's another dog. They get excited. And so like, think of it like this. Imagine somebody comes starting to pet your head. Would you like to be petted right away? No. So the same thing goes for them. They don't like to be pet. So I'm like, oh yes, that's right. Totally forgot that. And help me remember in a moment, like, oh yes, that's right. Don't pet Lily yet. Just let Lily sniff my finger, like my hand. And then I was able to pet her. She was starting to walk with me for a little, but she's like, where's this guy going? Anyways, when I became aware of how dogs operate, this is perfect. This goes hand in hand with nervous system, because that's something that I was really terrified of. Dogs. I was fucking terrified of them. I've been chased by them. I got bitten by one when I was younger. I was scared shitless with them, right? And so, you know, there is like one dog near parents' house that, I mean, it's not the dog's fault, right? But it will lunge at me, and it will lunge at anyone because it's lunged at many people. And the owner has a hard time controlling it. That it's literally like no trust with that dog. So like, there's certain people who have certain dogs that are a mismatch, right? Because the dog has like control over the owner, basically. Case in point, like that day when we were in the day we were at the, you know, by the pond, by the river, and we saw the doggy in the water, and then the dude like had a whistle, but the whistle wasn't working. There's a cat, meow Bubba, in the window, and he had no control over his dog, and he was on the other side, and the dog just straight up left. So I don't know if he got back his dog or what. I don't know if he had to cross the water, but he really should. That was his lesson, to not keep his dog, you know, to go in the water, because like he has no control over it. Anyways, why am I bringing this up? Because the nervous system, when I was afraid of dogs, was very dysregulated, and I was operating from the fight, flight, or freeze. Now, when I see dogs, like, I give a moment for the nervous system to just like feel what it has to feel. I remember them as Saturn and Jupiter. They're no different. Jupiter is one of the most chill dogs you'll ever meet. He was a great mirroring for me. But of course, you know, every time I would come back, if Jessa wasn't home, you know, they're always waiting to bark. They bark, they run to the door, they do the little pounce thing, and then they run back. That's like their hello, welcome home kind of greeting. Or they would be, we put them in the, you know, just in case like we were out for the whole day, right? Jessa had a bed and had their toys and put some food in the bathroom for them. Not lock the bathroom, but there was a gate, like a baby gate. And one time Jupiter actually jumped out. And she didn't know that Jupiter could do that. I'm like, yeah, sister, you didn't realize, but Jupiter can jump out and jump back in. He had the ability to like jump in and out. By the way, I see 4444. Awesome. All right, now to get to why I'm bringing this up. When we don't know something because our brain just doesn't know, we are afraid, right? I love that drawing. And so the more we can go inwards and know that, yeah, maybe I don't understand something, doesn't mean I should be afraid of it, right? Like, for example, what if an ET showed up right in front of you? What would you do? Would you be afraid? Because it may have 6 arms. It may look a little scary. Or would you take a moment to understand it? This is what basically it is to be, you know, being a human. And I mentioned this whole idea, right, of being the creator, because you are the creator in human form, right? You have the ability to alter and shape your reality, because that's how powerful we are. But that might terrify some of you. That idea of like being the creator, it might terrify some of you. I'm not saying it is going to terrify, I said it might terrify some of you, because it's a new idea. You've been here you've been here for your entire life. Whether you've been here for 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, and no one's ever told you that. You may have had a sense, but no one mirrored that to you until now, potentially. And of course, there's going to be filled with lots of criticism and maybe some fear, because everything that has been brought into your life is by your revelation. Reality is not creation. Reality is revelation, and reality is actually one with you. You are reality, and reality is you. And I know it may be scary to accept that you are the creator, and that's okay. You don't have to. But if you really desire to know how reality actually works, it is advantageous that you know that it all starts with you and it will end with you. It's not something above you. It's not something beyond you. It's something inside of you, because it is you. Morning.
Morning. Mama.
Reality and you are one in the same. Here's gonna get a little blurry, y'all. Uno momento. We'll be by the water in a moment. I wonder if I had more steps or less steps. The phone battery's at 81%, so, which is interesting because there's 8 people, 1 like, so 81. Morning. And so, when I heard this idea that I am the creator, yeah, my nervous system was fucked, y'all. I'm like, I'm the creator? No way. I always thought it was some dude in the sky waiting to cast judgment upon me returning, and I'd be sent to hell. That whole idea of heaven and hell was implanted into my head through the conditioning, the domestication and the programming. Nobody's fault. No one to blame. I just so happened to fall into that because I chose that path, to undo that path, to return to oneness, because there is only oneness. And it's not just me on the planet that's thinking this way and feeling this way. In fact, there is a lot of others who are feeling this way. Now, at times, my third dimensional thinking brain does like to create separation. It did it yesterday. I had to put it in its place. I'm like, hey, what happened yesterday, or what happened with your brothers, was a moment. You move forward now. It was lower third dimensional thinking brain, thinking mind, I should say. It's time for you to chill out. Go relax and play a video game. But this idea, because it is an idea, but it's not really an idea for me anymore because it's an experience. It's not a thought, because it is an experience. I really would love to just project out what I saw so that all of you can understand, but the best way I can do is explain it from the words that I'm currently aware of, to explain it in such a way that can make some logical sense, even though I keep telling you the earth is not about being logic. Logic is limited. It's not about logic. It's going beyond the logic. I used to doubt myself a lot, thinking, is this real? Hi, Bubba. Come on, you have to get off. There you go. I used to doubt myself a lot, thinking, am I going crazy? Is this really real? But I wasn't. I knew somewhere deep down inside, and I couldn't explain it. I just couldn't, it was a feeling. I knew somewhere deep down inside that I was the creator, and I knew that everyone was one thing. I knew it. I friggin' knew it. But I was afraid to talk about it, because everybody would be like, I was fearing other people's judgments and their criticisms and what they would think of me. And here's the thing, when you're out in the world doing the things that I'm doing, you're going to be met with a lot of opposition. You're going to be met with a lot of challenge. But I will not falter. I will not break. I will not surrender. Remember, I'm here to just provide a perspective. It's a take it or leave it. If you don't care what I have to say, no big deal. Use what works, throw away the rest. This is a place of expansion. Somebody once said, the past is a place to learn, not to live. He knows who he is. But I don't learn from the past. I remember from the past. And I don't make the same mistakes. And so, these ideas that have been planted about me being God and all this, it wasn't planted. In fact, it was an inner knowing that I just simply forgotten, that everyone else has forgotten. Because I can't go back to the way it used to be. I simply cannot go back. And welcome back to Daily Water. I simply cannot go back to the way it was even a year ago. Hell, not even fucking 6 months ago. I simply cannot and will not go back. I don't go back on my word. I never have and never will, even if I get misunderstood. And trust me, I get misunderstood a lot, and that's no big deal. You know, the thing is, it's I truly love everyone, and I just desire everyone to just live their greatest life and just be at peace. That's it. That's my intention. That will always be my intention, to help you remember who you are, empower you. It's never disempowering. There's never been one fucking time on this live stream that I've disempowered anybody. Not once. All I've been doing is empowering you. And that's all I will ever do, empower you. And so, now let's get back to the nervous system. This idea of being the creator might be very scary because you just don't understand it with your logical third dimensional mind. And when I say that, I don't mean ego, because ego is different now. Because I see the ego as the meat suit. And the ego, because I've redefined what ego is now, it's elevating, expanding, it's encapsulating, it's evolving God's oneness. That's what ego is. Ego, right? Ego is actually not what we think it is. Yes, the earth has created this hive mind of a definition that the ego is the enemy, the ego is bad. The ego should not be trusted. You have an egoic mind. Who came up with the definition of ego? Who came up with the word ego? Any word can be altered now. And we were talking about words a couple days ago, like how the word never can be used for your highest good or against you, depending on how you use the word. It's all about the context. It's all about the perspective of the word. Every word has its own perspective. Even the word ego. I tapped into a frequency 2 days ago while I was sitting right here in the water. By the way, thank you so much, water, for being awesome, always. And it allowed me to come up, and it wasn't even me, because nothing belongs to me. This is not my wisdom. No wisdom belongs to anybody. It's just literally tapping into a frequency that already exists, and you're just simply taking the idea that already exists. So that frequency of ego actually stands for expanding or encapsulating or evolving or elevating God's oneness. And that means from your body, your mind, body, spirit, mind, body, soul, the meat suit that you are, that you're here to return back to oneness. You're on a journey that is divinely unfolding back to oneness. Everyone has their own time, and let me rephrase that. I'm not going to even say time. Everyone has their moment when it's going to happen. If it doesn't happen in this experience, it will happen in your next experience. Or if it doesn't happen in your next experience, it'll happen beyond that. And I can tell you with absolute confidence and conviction in my soul that if you have found me, you are at that level. But I have to let go. This is the third dimensional thinking mind. I have to let go of when that happens for you, because it is happening for you. I have to let go of you have to have this grand epiphany with me. No, you don't have to have any epiphany with me. You're going to have your epiphany when you're supposed to. It can come at the randomest moments. Literally, it can come at the randomest moments. It might come at this moment. It might come at that moment. It might come in a moment where, for me, a couple were sitting in a car. I just came from a beach and I got a download. I was like, whoa. So I am letting go, or I have let go of when you're supposed to actually know. You have the information, your ears heard it, your soul heard it, your mind may have not heard it, and that's okay. And I'm wiring that in every day to every time I speak about you are the creator, and I will keep saying this every single day. I will not falter. That's how fucking consistent I am. You are the creator. You are the revealer of your reality. Whether you choose to entertain that or not, it's truly a perspective. If you're already living your greatest life, then you're at peace and you're good. You don't even have to worry. You don't even have, honestly, if you're living your greatest life, there's nothing more for you to actually learn, because you're not learning, you're just remembering what you have forgotten. Or another way of saying that, you have forgotten everything and you remember everything that you once knew before. And it's it's a fascinating thing that me of all people, and I say this, I can say this, me of all people who hated everybody on this planet, everybody. I didn't care who you were. I didn't even know half of you existed, but I hated you. I hated all of you who I didn't even know. Well, the soul knows everyone, but the mind doesn't. Because I created so much separation within myself, and I separated countless and countless of people. I may be viewed as the enemy sometimes on the stream. I may be viewed as like egomaniacal. I may be viewed as a prick, an asshole, an idiot, a moron, a loser. But that's not me, because I know who I am, and I am the creator. And so are you. And we are one. We're equal. I keep saying that. There's no power trip. There's no control. It literally is you and me. We are all the same. We're one. You had your experience. I have mine. I got to see what I got to see. You may or may not have seen it yet, and that's okay. You will see what you're supposed to see when you're supposed to see it in the right moment. But that's the reason why the universe desires me to keep speaking every single day. Honestly, I said this yesterday. There's a part of me that I simply didn't care to remember any of this stuff. But that is actually not true, because all of me desire to remember all of this so that I can help, because this is my highest timeline. This truly is my highest timeline. My lowest timeline was me sitting in a cubicle or in an office typing away on a keyboard and a computer screen all day, and almost sometimes all night. Sometimes I did some overnight shifts, and wasting my life away. Quite the different change. I never thought I would get to where I am right now. Never, not once. So I know what's possible. And right now I'm building conviction energy within me. Because every day I'm doing what I said I'm going to do, and I'm calling my shot, and I'm doing it. No matter what. No matter what. I expect that life is easy and fun and flowy, because that's how it is for me. Life is fun. Life is freeing, fun, and flowy. Just like water, how it flows here. You all are seeing that water flow. Life is freeing, fun, and flowy. I love speaking. I love sharing. I love helping people. I love doing it. I've never lost sight of that, and I never will. Because I know my why. I know exactly what I'm here to do. I came here to serve. Now, there might be some resistance in terms of me being a coach, because I'm far beyond a coach. I'm not some regular coach. No offense to any other coaches out there, only love and respect. But I came here to do something beyond what's possible. I'm here to make the impossible possible. That's what I'm here to do. That's what I'm here to be. And guess what? All of you are also here to do the same thing. Through your own art form, through your own vision, through your own soul expression. Every one of us actually on the planet came here to do something that's what we call impossible to the logical mind. There are people in the world doing all kinds of things. And what's the difference? They have conviction in themselves. That's really the secret sauce to everything. That was the final piece. Having conviction and making sure that the old frequency doesn't come back. And it will come back. And not to beat yourself up. When shit is hitting the fan, the trick is to not keep entertaining. Like, yes, shit's gonna hit the fan and you're not bypassing, you're feeling your feelings. And life is designed to go up and down. Life will always be going up and down. In fact, expect life to go up and down, but also expect that you have the power in every present moment to keep moving forward. Right now, I'm looking at a leaf coming downstream. And it literally went around and flowed, and it flowed with the water here. It literally just went downstream. It had some rocks that what we would call the obstacles, but it went right by them. It just flowed with the water. Something so simple. That's what we're supposed to do. We're all here to collaborate, not compete with each other. We're all here to bring forth magic with each other. You know, it's fascinating. Memory popped up yesterday in the evening time while I was playing Stellar Blade on Facebook, and it says, we're here to, I typed this out on it was a Facebook story. We are here to collaborate, not to compete. This was 3 years ago, 2022. We are here to collaborate, not compete. I keep saying that I'm here to forge leaders to walk with me and serve the world. And that's why alignment is necessary. But if there's no one that's currently aligned with me, no big deal. They will appear when they're supposed to. I'm only interested in those souls right now. I love everybody. Let me just clear this once and for all. I love every single human on the planet, whether they hate my guts or they love me or they don't, or I've never seen them before. I love everyone because everybody is me. No matter what size you are, what shape you are, what color you are, where you come from, because you're all me and I am you. And in my universe, YOUNIVERSE, it is only me having a bunch of me experiences and seeing a bunch of other me's. This is just a holographic projection. It really is a hologram, y'all. And when you know that this is a hologram, your life will change. But you will have to see that for yourself. I can't tell it to you now. I can only give you what I shared or what I've experienced, but you have to experience it for yourself and you'll know. That's why, like, if anyone comes on and they have opposition to this whole idea of master creator or ultimate revealer, it's okay. You are where you are. You're not ever going to be wrong. You're always going to be right. You may not be aligned with what I feel and what I know to be, you can call it, I'm not going to call it the truth. What I know to be real, because there are actually no truths. All truths are half-truths. The only truth is it's only you. The real truth is it's actually just you. The you that is here, that's it. Nothing else. And then that's why you have the power as the revealer to make life whatever you desire it to be. You can design it the way you desire it to be, but I also have to share that the game is already finished. It's already done. You're just literally just playing it now. Your player already created the game in the other realm, and not just one game, many games. And when I say many games, you can say infinite games. And all these, and I can break it down right now. And this is how simple it really is. You have your version of your soul has created infinite games. Now your logical mind is going to be like, that's not possible, right? Because in the third dimensional space, there's a lot of things that are not possible due to the logical mind. But you're tapping into something beyond the logical mind. There's something deep down inside that you're afraid of to accept that you are beyond a human. I know I keep saying that you're all beyond human, and yes, you are still human. It's not that I don't know that you're not human. You're fucking human, yes. I know that I'm dwelling in a meat suit, yes. But we're beyond that. We're both human and the creator. But too many of us on the planet are afraid to tap into the real version of ourselves, the God aspect. That's where it gets lost in translation. When you really get your experience, you'll know. But you've played your game, so I'll get back to this now. You are literally, all your games have been created. All games are intertwined, interlaced, interwoven, and interconnected with each other. You can tap into any of the games at any time in the now by declaring, not asking, but by declaring that I have this shift within inside of you. And what you expect is what you're going to get. You can shift your identity. The one thing that's going to get in the way of all this is your belief systems. I cannot emphasize this enough. This is why I keep saying, you came here with no name, no image, no form. Dr. Joe Dispenza, thank you, brother, for 3 years ago when you said that on a podcast, on Lewis Howes' podcast, and I was rejecting this idea. I'm no name, no image, no form. Please, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I don't resonate with you, Dr. Joe. And now I've read his book and I enjoy what he has to say, but I've tapped beyond Mr. Joe Dispenza because he was the last bit before I broke my glass ceiling into you are the creator and the creator is you perspective. T-Bray. Yeah, what you expect is what you gonna get, boy. Love you, bro. Good to see you. What you expect is what you gonna get. Yeah. Good to see you, dude. By the way, Dead by Daylight update today. So if you're back, let's get our game on. It's the Twisted Masquerade event. If you're back. I know you said you'll be back. I know you said Thursday, so I'll give you a day to recuperate. But anyways, good to see you. Look, to all of you who are listening, it is just a perspective. And because I saw what I saw, I can't unsee it. And I swear, like I said, part of me desired to never knew any of this stuff. It would have just been better off that I didn't know any of this stuff, but I can't unknow what I know now. I can't unsee what I've seen. I can't unhear what I've heard. I just can't. I can't be ignorant to what is going on in everyone's inner worlds when I see others creating their own suffering. But the thing is, it's a choice, not an obligation. It's not mandatory to suffer. Suffering is a choice. It's a choice, it's a decision, and it's a perspective. So it is my role just to play the part of a mirror, hence why I was given the title, The Mirror. Because all of our mirrors right now, my mirror isn't fully clear yet either. So I'm in the same boat with all of you. You can say that it's not partially, it's almost clear. And I say almost because it's little by little helping me remember every past incarnation, and when I say past, I'm going to say previous incarnation that I was. Some can say, you're making this shit up. Possibly. You never know, right? You never really fucking know. Shit could be made up. But I know that it isn't made up. How can it? I started running into others that have experienced the same thing as me. So there's no accidents. That's why I know how life works. And you all have seen in the moment when I say something, something either shows up like, I knew you were going to say that, or I had a feeling that I would see you. You know, we've seen that. That has happened. That's happened a few times now on the live stream where something, like maybe I said someone's name and they appeared right away. Like I said Olga's name one day and I was talking about relationships, and sure enough, here she was. I said one time, I said T-Bray's name and he appeared out of nowhere. And I'm like, there you go. See, what you expect is what you're gonna get, right? And that's just one of, like, those are just two of many times that has happened on the stream. And some can say, that's not magical. That's just, you know, it is magic though. That's the 99.9965%. That's the making the impossible possible. Right, because, it's something simple and it's not big, like, you know, materializing a super right in front of me, right? In the eyes of the universe, everything is magical. It's just a perspective shift that has to be had. Even when any of us get into a verbal disagreement or shit is hitting the fan, the universe is seeing it as magical. We may not be feeling that it's magical, but it is pretty magical. Think about it for a moment. There was a photo that Destiny shared a while ago. I showed it on the live stream. And we had to go through all kinds of things, our atoms and our molecules, and our, you know, how it formed us, and how then each atom and molecule are finding each other again. It's quite special if you really think about it. Everything is quite magical. Like this water, how is water, is the texture the way it is, like it really is quite something. That's why I said, if you came here with no name, no image, no form, and no previous experience of the earth, and you came and you saw this water for the first time, what would you think? What would you feel? What would you do? Like really, like what would you do? If you had no name, no image, no form, you just came to the earth. When I say no name, no image, no form, I mean to say you have a form, but you don't know, like, you haven't made a conceptualization of who you are yet. You know, like a baby, you know, the first time you see yourself in the mirror, then you start forming an image of yourself. But before that, you have no image of yourself yet. That's what I mean by no name, no image, no form. What would you feel if you saw this water? What would you do? Would you touch it? Would you admire it? Would it bring some sense of, like, what would it do? Remember, the only thing that you do know is the words. But you haven't experienced the words yet. You just know the words. So you came here so I add that little stipulation. You came to Earth, right? With no name, no image, no form. You just landed on the planet from your magical spaceship. You're a blank slate, but you do have you have the definition of words, but you haven't experienced words yet. Meaning you haven't experienced what water is. You know what water is, but you haven't experienced it. So what would you do when you finally see water for the first time? I'll tell you, I have this great example right now. That happened to me actually recently. By recent, I mean like 2022. Up until 2022, listen carefully, y'all. Up until 2022, I had never saw the ocean in my life. So I had the definition of ocean, and I've seen the ocean on like videos through like YouTube and other things, and movies of course, but I had never experienced the ocean. I also had the definition of a mountain. I've seen them in documentaries, and I've seen them in TV shows and movies and such, but I'd never been to one. So you can say when I finally saw my first mountains, which were in Virginia, West Virginia to be more exact, I was like, I had a whole experience within my body. Now I didn't get to climb any or hike any because we were driving through, but I got to see it with my eyes, and I was in just awe of like, wow, the earth has this? The earth has a lot of things that we just don't know about. It's quite magical. That's why traveling changes you. I never thought in a million fucking years that traveling would change me, but it sure as hell did. I always thought that traveling was a waste of money. Because what's the point? I'm coming back to this what I used to call Toronto a shithole, right? Why would I waste money? I may as well just stay here and keep my money. That was my mentality back then, y'all. God, it's crazy. So proud of me for evolving that mindset. Such a limited mindset. My goodness gracious. Anyways, but I finally experienced what ocean was. And not just the Atlantic, it was the Atlantic Ocean I saw first. I got to experience what the Pacific Ocean was like, and it feels vastly different from each other. And I finally got to hike up a mountain for the first time in San Diego. And the first mountain was Mother Miguel. It wasn't a difficult climb, but it was my first climb ever, and I was like, holy shit. This is what it feels like to hike up a mountain? Damn, this is fucking awesome. So I had an experience. Everything is an experience. Even this whole idea of being the creator, it's an experience. Every day on the live stream, it's an experience for me. The highs, the lows, the ups, the downs, all of it. Everything in between. And I'm grateful for it all, no matter what is happening. Even when it doesn't feel great, I still remind myself this is a journey of evolution in every present moment. In fact, anytime anybody says anything, it just allows me to just level up and turn to ultra instinct and go beyond that. And remind myself that I am the creator. It's been quite the journey. And yesterday was the 8-month anniversary, which is funny because there's 8 of you right now. No accidents there. It was the 8-month anniversary yesterday because yesterday was the 25th. And remember, every 25th of the month is a new anniversary. 8 months live streaming, y'all. I've been doing 12 hours a day. Now it's like more like 15 because I've been playing Stellar Blade since about January, mid-January. So that's 6 months doing 12 hours straight every day. You would think it would take a toll on me, but honestly, it's doing me so much wonders. Like, the live stream has helped me to break a lot of bad habits. By bad, remember, there's no such thing as good or bad. It's our perception of what's good or bad. But it's helped me to break habits that weren't in alignment. Let's just put it that way. Like scrolling on YouTube shorts, or going on Facebook or social media. I mean, I still see social media here and there, but it's very sparingly throughout the live stream. It's helped me to stay focused even more. It's helped me to stay accountable. The live stream has definitely added this accountability piece, and I fucking love it. I fucking love it. I love the fact that I'm holding myself accountable, and by saying what I'm gonna do and doing it and following through every day. Y'all, I said we're starting a 10K a day thing back in April 8th. We're what? June 25th. I'm almost at 100 days. And of course, I created other things, like I can't play a video game until I have 10K. I can't eat until I have 5K, and I can't start my exercise until I have 2,500 or 2,500 steps. And the trail coming out every day in the morning has helped me immensely with that. This feels like last year, but on a whole other level. And guess what? I'm holding a gimbal now in my hand. And a lot of people are getting adjusted to me holding a gimbal. Some will still look, and they'll be like, they either are curious, or some will have a little bit of judgment. But I get to tell a great fucking story at the end of my life. That I got to do all these things, and I didn't hold back. And I simply will not hold back, and it's fueling me with conviction. I am fueled with conviction because I can't stop now. Got to keep going, no matter what, no matter who or what comes on, like whoever comes here and says what or says this, or whoever. The past is the past now. It's the present moment. We only have this present moment. And that doesn't go for just me, that goes for each of you, the present moment. That's all we have. We're moving forward in the present, always. We recreate ourselves anew in every present moment. It is just that simple. And that's what I'm doing. I'm reminding myself. I know the little egregore likes to get in the way and say, no, you must keep thinking about stuff. No. It's very sneaky. It has this sneaky thing that it likes to hold you back. Because it knows that you're evolving and transcending, so it knows its time is up. Which, by the way, I feel like this is a perfect segue for our time at the water to come to a conclusion for now. I really do enjoy the water. It brings me a lot of peace, but it's the peace that I'm bringing myself, really. The water is just the medium, but it's really me doing it within myself. Water, thank you for the physical explanation earlier. It was that leaf right there. It just got stuck. But it was coming all the way from over there, and I saw it coming all the way down there, and it finally landed right in front of me for me to see it, for me to talk about it. How it was just flowing through and had all that I saw it clear as day, that one leaf. I was looking at it. It was coming from all the way over there, and I could see it coming down. I was like, what is that coming down there? And it went through all kinds of resistance just for it to stop there, and it's at its resistance point, which is perfect, because in that moment right there, that leaf right there, it's about to blast through and flow when anything gets in its way. So you can say, for me, whatever obstacles or hurdles that are in my way, which there are none because I will not have any, it's just simply gonna catapult me because it is catapulting me. So thank you, leaf and water, for such a simple but very profound lesson of mirroring. I'm so grateful for you, leaf and water, for this amazing experience that I got to experience this morning. Until tomorrow, water. I know it's gonna rain and have thunderstorms today, so you might have a little bit more water tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. I brought the umbrella. Hasn't rained yet. It's going to. I love you, water. I love you very, very much. And I am so grateful for you. I am really grateful for water and all of you in the stream. Whatever has happened, and we move forward. Together or not together, just know that I love you all. And I'm proud of all of you. All right, water. Until tomorrow, may your heart be your guiding key always. Toodles, toodles, water. All right, y'all, let's get going. Bye, water. Love you. He's got that racing bike. I keep seeing like that, like with the Speedo on, and like they have the small little backpack and the helmet, and they have the Tour de France kind of bikes. I feel like that's happening for me. I feel it. Here comes our sister. She's running. She usually says hello. I'll say hello to her. Indeed. Hey. It is what it is. Or another way of saying that, it is what it was meant to be. She was definitely in the zone. She did nod. I did wave to her. But she was definitely in the zone. Like, headphone on, like, go time. There's go time for her. Yeah, she was definitely in the zone. Today's active rest day, so today's just abs. Just taking a moment to take in all this nature goodness. It's really every time I like walk in this spot, it feels like I'm in a forest. Like I'm not in Toronto anymore, like I'm like gone. Like I'm like in some like fairy tale land. Like this spot specifically. Cause like it has like the woods and stuff over there. Even though there's houses right over there, but like it's fascinating. And the air is fresher here as well. It feels how do I explain this feeling? All I can tell you, it just feels fucking good. But it's I have a word. It feels a peace. It feels like serenity. That's the word. it has this feeling of serenity. No noise, except for our beautiful birds that are singing. No like construction. No like no nothing. It's just straight up nature. When I wasn't live streaming last year, I walked the trail every day, which is fascinating that I started walking this trail like all the way this way last year. No phone, no music, just taking it in. This was you can call my so-called saving grace to keep me really grounded, along with the workouts. I called them workouts back then, to keep me sane. Because when last year when I was walking around this time, all I could think about was, what the fuck am I here to do? Why am I wasting my time on this planet? Why did I choose to come here? I was asking myself all these questions. Why am I here? Like, what's my purpose here? I know I have a purpose, but what is it? Looking for answers outside of me, getting more frustrated, more angry, more enraged. Started going down a very dark path again of hating humans. Because I'm like, you know what, God? Because I put God outside of me. I'm like, you know what, God? Fuck all this. Fuck every human, and fuck you for putting me on this godforsaken planet. That's what I was thinking last year. It told me after I activated my remembrance. This is the biggest this was the biggest wow. I had to completely surrender. When the remembrance activated, it's about a month ago now, and that I would remember my remembrance, which is it sounds like a friggin' paradox, because it is. It said that I was going to get frustrated. It said I was going to go through a healing journey. It said I was going to go and uncover the answers. But you're going to have to go through a lot of trials and tribulations. It's going to feel like you're going to want to quit. It shared with me all this thing. When I say it, I mean the formless substance of unconditional love, that I was one with it. It was both, you can say, separate and one with me at the same time. I know that sounds extremely bizarre. But it said to me, clear as day, you're going to have to go through all of this so that you can help the ones that you're meant to help. And that you'll have the perspectives. And yes, it even shared with me that when I do start, you're going to be met with a lot of challenges, a lot of opposition. I think I may have lost you all, potentially. Might have cut out, no big deal. Hopefully it didn't. I know sometimes it does that. It does this thing where it just cuts in and out. So what I'll quickly do is I'll stop here. I'll restart the stream. Uno momento. Cool beans. We are back. Welcome back, beautiful souls. And it shared with me that I was going to face a lot of upheaval, a lot of difficulty, but it told me that you will handle it all. That I was going to struggle, that I was going to suffer. I'm like, why would I do all this? Because it told me that you're doing this for your brothers and your sisters so they can evolve and transcend. It also shared with me that success is inevitable for me, but I may have to wait some time on the third dimensional realm, of course, because time exists here, but time does not exist there. I already have everything in that realm. We all have everything in that realm. I am no specialer than any of you. Hi, Bubba. The shell got cracked. I am no specialer than any one of you. I just so happen to choose a game of extreme difficulty of service. I activated my remembrance, and now I can't go back. And yeah, when think about it like this, y'all. Actually, don't even think about it. Feel it like this, y'all. When I started the live streams, I knew we were the creator, so that part was already settled. But I had forgotten my remembrance. And for those who have been around since the beginning or around the early parts, yeah, I have changed. You're seeing me evolve in real time. Some may think I've gone crazy, but I promise you, I'm beyond, yeah, I am crazy. Because it's the crazy ones that change the world. It's the ones that are so-called normal, even though we normalize things here now. Normalizing what crazy is to be normal. But the ones who are normal, who live the normal life. It's the ones that are crazy that live the extraordinary life. That's the paradox, isn't it? But I promise you, I haven't gone insane. I'm just at peace with myself. Because I see the world so much differently. I see it from above the earth. Hence the whole multi-dimensional aspect. It's like that example of the maze. Most of us have been playing this game from the earth, and we're inside of a maze. But because my perspectives have shifted and I have seen paradoxes, look at these bubbas, how they're coexisting. Two bubbas. One is a blackbird, one is a squirrel bubba, and they just chilling, enjoying their thing. That was meant for me to see. That I lost my train of thought. It's okay. No big deal. Well, I'll get back to my remembrance now. I'm at peace, y'all. Oh yes, the whole game thing. We are playing a game where we're in a maze. And we're attempting to find the exit out of this maze. This so-called exit is kind of returning back to oneness. You're not escaping the matrix, because this is the matrix. You can't escape it. You have to live in the matrix, but not be a part. You're going to be a part of the matrix, live in the matrix, but not be of the matrix. That's from the multidimensional thinking and feeling and being, because you can rise above that. I know that that's not easy, because if you're only aware of what's in front of your eyes, and you have been sold a very convincing story of what the earth is, but it's far beyond what you can even conceptualize with your eyes until you're made aware of like how it really is. Now, have I seen a dome or anything like that? No. All I saw was how souls are put into bodies and how everyone has infinite games and everything is infinitely playing out in infinite space. Morning. I've seen it. I've seen it play out like that. And so I'm playing the game now vastly different than I was even 6 months ago, a year ago. A year ago right now, I was still playing it as if I was trapped in the maze. That I'm like, fuck, what's the exit? Where do I go? Like, where do I get out of this game? But now, I'm playing it from above the maze. In fact, I see the entire path. That's why it's so clear now for me. I stopped obfuscating things. I started accepting things. I thought I was open-minded, but now I really am truly just like, okay. Letting go of what it's supposed to look like and allowing it the magic. Because when we think too much, we block the possibilities. It's infinite possibilities. Infinite, endless possibilities when we don't think. Doesn't mean that you're not thinking. Doesn't mean that you're never thinking. It just means that you're not focusing as priority to think. For me, priority is not to think anymore. Priority is to feel. The thinking will happen when it's supposed to. Like, for example, I'll give you a great example of what thinking looks like now for me. Thinking looks like for me, like when I'm playing a video game, a great example of this, when I have to do some puzzles. Like, for example, game, I had to turn on a valve, and I had to turn on the sewer system to let water flowing in an area, and I had to play a mini game where I had to like turn the pipes so that water can flow, and there was like 8 different like pipes. And I've done something similar in like Spider-Man and like Final Fantasy before. So I'm like, okay, I have this game to do. So I have to think and look. What are this like? Come on, Bubba. I know I'm sweet, but come on. And I had to like figure this pipe this way and this one this way, so they're connecting, and this one this way, and I had to do it quickly because the water was flowing as I was doing it. So I had to make sure that the pipes were enough, and I did it within 2 tries or 2 attempts. And that's one of many things that I have to think. Like when I'm playing Dead by Daylight, I have to think, where's the pallet? Where do I go? Should I go this way? Should I go that way? But the thing is, sometimes I play Dead by Daylight. I'm not even thinking. I let my feelings, I'm like, let's go. I feel like I have to go this way, and I allow it to go this way. And usually when I get into more feeling, I tend to win more than thinking. When I start having to think more, I tend to not play as good. This is what I've come to notice. It's an observation of mine. By the way, I see a 1:11:11:11 on the live stream timer. Awesome, awesome. It is fascinating though. It's also 9:16, which is the verse of 619. Man, it is really something just looking at the live stream and how smooth it is when I'm walking with the gimbal. Man, the gimbal really does make a difference. I know there's still some bounces here and there, but it's much more smoother than when I'm holding the selfie stick or just holding the phone in my hand. So yeah, thinking for me is like when I'm playing a video game and I have to like solve like a puzzle. That's the time that thinking kicks in. When an opportunity shows up, I'm not saying that I never think, but I'm relying more on feeling than thinking. Because when I think too much, it blocks possibilities. It's actually much easier to feel than to think now. And I have to give credit to Huang. This dude, he drilled that shit into me for a whole fucking year. Brother, I don't care what you think. I care how you feel. Brother, how do you feel? What are you feeling? Every day for a year, not almost every day, majority of the year, we spent not just 1 hour on Zoom. We spent fucking hours on Zoom together, like 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours. Brother, what do you feel? I don't care what you think. He was very tough on me because he knew deep down that I had something to do for this world, and he knew that he had to break something inside of me. He broke me like kintsugi, right? If you know what kintsugi is, it's a Japanese art form when a pot gets broken and then it's being mended back with like golden glue, and it looks even more beautiful with the golden glue. That's basically all of our lives. All of our lives are basically kintsugi. Yeah. Hi, sister. Good to see you. We're at the Bob Ross painting, you know. The duck bubbas are here. And so this dude kept pouring into me every fucking day. I don't care what you think. I care what you feel. And so it's easier to feel now than to think. I can tell you that much. Because anytime I have to think now, it hurts my head. I don't desire to have to think. Unless it's something that requires thinking. But most things don't require thinking. Most things now require feeling for me. Like when I'm sharing things with any of you, it's not a thinking thing, it's a feeling thing. Like it's an intuition. Yeah, I have you as well, because you've done your part too. Don't think you haven't done anything. You've done your part as well too. But I don't just have the three of you. I have everyone. But guess what? All of you have me, whether you like it or not. You all have me inside me. You have Orion. and you have Andre. You have all of it. I just so happen to tap into the Orion version of me now. Doesn't mean that the Andre version of me is gone. He still exists, but Orion has a certain energy about him that he means business. There goes the bubbas. Just like that duck making a ripple outwards. Yep, Mr. O. And so the more I feel, the easier it is. The more I think, this is the biggest epiphany that came to me recently. The more I feel, the easier it is. The more I think, the harder it is. Could you believe that? I'm literally the reverse of what I was. I was Mr. Thinker. The more I feel, the easier it is. The more I think, the harder it is. But one thing also came is that I have merged feeling and thinking into one. And that, maybe I'll come up with a new word. But for now, that would be just being. It's the process of thinking and feeling at the same time. And they're in unison. One doesn't feel like this and the other doesn't feel like that. They're both operating on the same paradigm. And it really is just that simple. I obfuscated a lot of things in my life. Not anymore though. And when I stopped obfuscating things, things got so easy. Like I don't overthink anything anymore. Or I do my best. If I do still do that, it is very, very, very rare now. I love you, Bubba's. It is very, very, very rare for me to overthink now. For me, it really is just like, okay, if this is what it is, then this is what it is. And I can choose what I choose at any time because there are infinite games, because I've seen all the games. You can jump. That's the whole quantum jump thing that people do. They've given it a name, but it goes far beyond what that those words are. You're not really quantum jumping. You're just literally tapping into your new game at will. That's what I mean by people doing all these techniques and all this shit. No technique works except for one. The answer is you, and that's conviction. That was the thing that I was missing. And by missing, I mean I have it. We all have conviction inside. We just have to be aware on how to use it. And how do you build conviction? Self-trust. By saying what you're going to do and following through with it. And it doesn't matter what it is. And if you don't follow through with it, right? You don't go and beat yourself up and feel guilty. That's where a lot of people get tripped up. Sure, I had a piece of cake yesterday, y'all. I enjoyed that piece of cake. I didn't feel guilty at all. It's not about the act it's not about the action or inaction that you take or don't take. It's about your perceptions of the actions you take or don't take. Like, for example, when I get inside, normally I don't eat right away, But as of late, as you've seen, I've had a peanut butter slice. And I put honey, I put almonds, I put walnuts on it. I make a whole new, like, I make something. And I eat it just before the exercise. Do I feel guilty? No. I used to, because I'm like, fuck, I shouldn't eat because, you know, if I eat, then the food won't digest properly, and I have this in my gut. I shouldn't be eating anything. No. I'm done being guilty for doing things, like even playing a video game. Now I prefer to be outside more. I love being outside. I love talking. But I will not feel guilty for playing a video game like I used to. Because it's something that I enjoy doing. I love playing video games. Once upon a time, and this is what the spiritual community tends to do, they like to gaslight you and make you feel guilty about doing things that you shouldn't be doing. Like, you shouldn't be playing video games because blah, 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 blah. Or you shouldn't be doing this because blah, 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 blah. Because that's not spiritual. Well, what is spiritual? Isn't everything spiritual? Spirituality is just another religion now. You're just you went from one box to another box. If you're gonna put yourself in a box, you may as well put yourself in a box of limitless possibilities, infinity. Spirituality locks you into a paradigm that you have to wear crystals and as Nero would say, have shea butter, rub shea butter, go touch grass with your feet. I like touching grass with my feet, but it has nothing to do with being spiritual. I do it because I enjoy how I feel. It makes me feel a sense of peace. I like being connected to the earth. I like sending energy from my feet into the earth. I'm sending it into the core. And guess what? When it gets sent to the core, it gets radiated outwards back to everyone on the planet. That's why when I declare that I say something, it's done. I don't doubt anymore like I used to. Doubt is the killer of everything. So when I send healing, even though it's not me, it's actually the universe through me reaching the universe that is you, I see the word healing swirling around everybody depending on what it is, and I know it's working. I know it is. Nabito, that's a fast one. That's a fast bike. See? Another rider. Nabito gave me tangible proof that it works. He asked all of us for some healing for his spine. He bought a pillow. He did all kinds of stuff, but all that stuff didn't work. But I'm like, okay, dude, I know others are sending healing. Mister, you have to come off my finger. You do me a favor, Nabito. Just do your best to be open to this receiving of healing. I promise you, you will be healed. So I sent it looking cool like a badass. And of course, I took everyone's energy and amplified their energy and sent it his way. And I saw the healing word go around his spine and keep it more flexible and loose, but also tight enough and strengthened where it's not in pain. And that anything that there was pain, the healing word was just going inside. It was like permeating his spine. I have to step a certain way because there are a lot of bubbas here and I don't desire to hurt them. So I'm doing my best not to step on any bubbas. I declare that all bubbas are out of the way as I'm walking, so I do not hurt any bubbas. I view these beautiful creatures, these bubbas, one with me. Shit, there's so many here. they're not as much as they normally are, but for some reason there's so many more today. So I have to be mindful of stepping in this area specifically. I trust. Yes. Okay, perfect. All the bubbas are, they were saved. I did not step on any of them. So when our brother Nabito, he got that healing, he said that his spine it feels a lot better. Some can say that was placebo. Some can say that's not real. But tell that to him, because his spine is healing. His spine is healed. Maybe it was all him doing it and believing and trusting and knowing that it was him all along that did it. Who knows? Right? We take pills and we start to imagine that we're already feeling better. You can take a sugar pill, and I can tell you that this pill will help you to change your life. If you believe it enough, it could change your life. That could be placebo. But I do know energy does work. And I don't doubt anymore. So when I declare that something be done, I declare it to be done. It's finalized. There is no doubt. I don't even trust, I just know. Because when you know, you know. When you don't know, then you believe. And if you believe, that means that it's not facts. And if you start to, trust, there's still room for doubt. That's why when you know, there is no room for doubt, because you just know. You literally just know. Today's warm. It's much cooler than our other days. I am wearing a long sleeve. Depending on the weather. So it's a thunderstorm, I don't know when. Might go for a ride. We'll see. We will see. It's going to be a little bit more challenging during the summer to play basketball. But it's okay. The intuition will always guide me exactly when I'm supposed to go and play basketball. But there are other courts. So back to what I was saying about feeling, and now I know I say, whole live stream talks about regulate. So let's get back to actually the root of all this, regulating. Besides regulating the nervous system, it's regulating things to be normal. Well, what is normal, right? Well, what is normal? I'll take a moment to go to the YouTube park. Intuition's like, go to the YouTube park for a moment. Okay. Yesterday we had a very calming time at the YouTube park. Whatever you desire to have and to be, you must normalize it as if it's happening now and that it is normal for you to experience this. You're probably going to ask them, well, I never experienced to be a millionaire. How do I normalize that? Tapping inwards and feeling that, what that feels like. It really all comes down to feeling inside. It's not thinking. The thinking may happen, but the feeling is going to be the one. And you feel this sense of peace. It's not even about being a millionaire. It's everyone desires basically one thing, being financially free. Basically, it's all about having more than enough. More than enough to do whatever it is that you desire with no limitations, no constraints, nothing. Like me traveling around the world, if I desire to eat at fancy restaurants, maybe, I'm never gonna pay, well, let me just not say that. I don't see sitting in a fancy bougie restaurant where food costs like $1,000. That doesn't appeal to me. Sitting in a very nice restaurant and a meal costs $100, that appeals to me because the meal tastes great. But like $1,000, if I'm paying $1,000 for a meal, it better be the best fucking thing I've ever ate. I hear a school of kids coming. Maybe they're coming to the park. Yeah, I think they're coming to the park. We'll see though. Yeah, I definitely hear kids. It's definitely a class. And they probably are coming to this park. Maybe they're just taking a trail walk. There's somebody sitting on my swing, but it's no big deal. All right, y'all. Let's take a moment. Let's take a moment to sit here and have a look. Good old YouTube park. I'm super grateful for the experience. There's 6 people, 3 likes, and my phone bear is at 36%. Very nice. I'm not filming anybody at the swings. They're sitting on my swings, but it's okay. I wasn't gonna swing today anyways. I love this park so much. It is advantageous to regulate things as normal now. Expect great things. Always expect great things to happen. When you expect great things to happen, great things will happen. If you expect not so good things to happen, then not good things will happen. It really is perspective. As I said, what you expect is what you're going to get. And it's funny because Nero wrote that in his book, and I was starting to say that already. So you see, him and I, we are linked. He may not know who I am in this reality. But I do know that him and I, and not only him and I, Pete, at least Pete knows who I am, and Pete and I are connected. But him and I, and every one of us is interconnected, interlaced, intertwined. It's interesting. Always expect great things, y'all. Expect it. I expect to be not only financially free, but I expect that I be a billionaire. You want to know why that's important to me? I'll tell you. It's not about the money. It's about showing myself what is possible when you truly know that you can do it. I know that I am a great entrepreneur. I know that right now that I've never built a business. I know that I'm capable of building a multi-trillion-dollar business. I know that I'm here to have all of it. I know that everything is possible for me because I've seen the game. And I'm just in the process of remembering my remembrance of said things. I just so happen to activate some of my remembrance for the live stream because it desired for me to show the evolution in the real moment. I was gonna say real time, in the moment, so that you all can see, ooh, he's evolving. And for those who have seen me since day one, you maybe think I'm going crazy. And yes, your definition of crazy is going to vastly differ from mine, because my definition of crazy is me tapping into magic. Your definition of crazy is insanity. I haven't gone insane. In fact, I'm at a whole other level that you can't even perceive. You're not quite there yet, potentially. But that's okay. You are where you are based on your frequency. That's one of my most famous sayings now. You are where you are based on your frequency. And you can only perceive what you've experienced up until this point. So that's why I was tasked to be put into all of your experiences to show you a perspective. Now, of course, you all were put into my experience to mirror back some stuff too. But unless you can levitate, or you have a really good perspective that can help me, I'm pretty much good. But I have really, really awesome souls who have given me lots of perspectives. Our brother Eric gave me the Burl one. S gave me one yesterday with no language can describe who you actually are. Because it's true. No language can describe any of us. Because the moment something can be described, that means it has a limit. Unless you say it's limitless or infinite. Because that's who you are. And it's basically the definition of the creator right there. If you can define God, then you can find God. And that's been one of the biggest bars I've ever heard our brother say. If you can define God, that means you can confine God. And God cannot be confined because God is infinite. And that's who we are. We are infinite. And I really mean, feel those words. You are one with the Creator, and the Creator is you. It's both around you, inside of you, And sure, we'll use it, it's outside of you too. But it's not really outside. It's around you and inside of you in every present moment. That's who you are. The creator. The limitless creator being. I heard a bunch of kids but I don't see them. You doing good? Good. Let's see. We're gonna go that way today. We have multiple ways to walk. We're gonna go this way. So back to regulating what's normal. For me, I have to regulate this idea, concept, theory, belief, knowing, embodiment of the creator because of my remembrance. And I'm still, you can say, integrating all of my allness and everythingness. And yeah, there are times that the third dimensional thinking mind likes to get in the way, like yesterday. It got in the way and caused a lot of trouble. It said, I don't care about anybody else. If any of you don't evolve with me, then get out of here. I knew when I said that, I was like, yep, that's the third dimensional thinking mind. The superhero of love does not ever say that. You can say I lost sight of that I lost sight of the superhero of love yesterday. The superhero of love is a being of love who only loves. And in that moment, I was loving, but I was not caring. I wasn't looking at unity at that moment. And it's for a moment. And shit like that happens. That's the human aspect that likes to get in the way. That's the human aspect that likes to get in the way. But it's beyond that. I cannot go back to the way I used to be. I came here as an alien who resides in an earth body. I'm not more special than you. Don't worry. You're just the same as me. Who came here in the earth body to change and impact lives. Now, I'm not really actually changing lives. That's not my role. You're doing it yourself by the process of mirroring. And the thing is, the whole regulating your nervous system is going to be priority number one. And look at that. I see 144.44. Priority is that you go deep within your nervous system, feel it and heal it and calm it down to a point where, well, nothing can stop you. Because the moment your nervous system is safe and secure, and I mean fully, like it's rock solid, like even if you saw a gun pointed at your head, you're at peace, or something's like threatening you and you're at peace, yeah. If you can get to that point, you've won. Congratulations, you've won. And how do you get your nervous system regulated? By being in the present moment. Knowing that everything is unfolding in real time, that you're always safe, you're always divinely guided, protected, that you know that everything is unfolding exactly as it's supposed to in every present moment. Everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to. When you can really remember all that, even when shit is happening, your life will be turned inside out. And you go from the whole life is happening to you paradigm, aka the victim, and even beyond the life is happening for you, because the life is happening for you paradigm, it still feels that you are not the one that's in charge of your reality. That puts it as if some external force is giving you the power. That external force is not external, it's actually internal. It's inside of you and around you, and around you does not mean what we call external. It's still part of your auric system. It's a field. You have 15 plus different auric fields around you. And so when you become masterful with your energy inwards, knowing that you're safe and secure and you can be absolutely present even when all hell is breaking loose, that's currently my journey as well. I have multiple journeys that are unfolding in the moment. My journey last year was clarity. That was the biggest one. My journey is to help bring clarity to others. If I'm not going to use an esoteric way of saying what I usually say, my journey is to bring clarity, to help you gain clarity. That's it. I help you gain clarity. Clarity through mirroring and perspective. That's another way of saying that. And I'm really good at that. The third dimensional mind desires to say this, so I'm going to say it. I'm going to allow it to say it. And I'm going to let the third dimensional mind get out of the way. I'm the fucking best when it comes to all this. I am the best when it comes to all this. Now, third dimensional thinking mind, you can go away. Let's go back to multi-dimensional mind. All right, multi-dimensional mind, you are back. We let the third dimensional mind think for a moment there and have its little fun. Good morning. But I came here to mirror back. Everyone has, I'm really grateful for Don Miguel Ruiz for this one right now. I'm really, Everybody's mirror that I have run into has been cloudy. Some of the mirrors are getting clearer though, through the mirroring that I've mirrored back. But it's actually really you're doing it for yourself. And it makes me happy to see the mirrors getting clearer. Because when the mirrors are crystal fucking clear, and this process of you probably are using Windex to clean this mirror or glass cleaner, right? Whatever it is, that analogy is basically you going inwards and clearing up what feels like gunk. I remember when I was with Jessa, and I saw her MacBook screen. I'm like, what the hell is on this MacBook screen? It's so filthy. And like, I attempted to clean it and it didn't clean. Then I have to get screen. This is that process of like, you know, we're doing something that doesn't feel in alignment. So then I got glass cleaner, and her MacBook screen was like as if it was brand new. It was fascinating. So that process of cleaning the glass inwards, cleaning the mirror inwards, is going to take a lot of deep introspection of who you are, what you think you are. But you won't be able to define yourself except for one thing. Because if you ask yourself, well, who am I? The moment you say I am, anything after the I am, you shot yourself in the foot, unless you say that you are the infinite, the all that is, the absolute. Because that's who you are. You are the absolute, the all that is. You have the ability to do anything because you are everything, and everything is you. You are everything, and everything is you. You are everything, and everything is you. When you really take that in, like, it's very powerful. Ooh, phone battery at 20%. We have a low battery percentage message. I'll do my best to be outside doing abs today. I declare that no rain happens while I do abs. That's so interesting. Yesterday, we were able to be outside for 3 hours before the 20% battery thing happened. And today, the battery, we're only at 154 minutes, so we're not quite, we would have to hit 30 minutes more. But the battery won't last for 30 more minutes, I can tell you that. So it's so interesting to see this unfold. A lot of things have shifted and changed. Cool. I see Los Angeles. Awesome. I got to see home away from home. I got to see home away from home. Well, not Los Angeles, but basically California. California is my home. And I love California with every fiber of my soul. I love it so damn much. And so it's imperative to really go deep within your inner world, master that nervous system of yours. It's the root of it all. You get that sorted out, you can rewire yourself. That's that person named Giselle, she was talking about, regulate, rewire, and repeat, like repetition. And I talked about repetition a fair bit. But if you have an emotionally charged experience once, you don't require a repetition. Asking God for, can you please give me money? Do you think God not heard you? Because it is you telling yourself. You just have to say it once and expect it. But don't expect it that you're just going to sit and do nothing. That's not how it works. Yes, things can come to you, but you're putting in the inner world work or play. But you still have to take some physical action from a state of alignment. My mom's home today. I won't be bringing any of you to the kitchen. So that means she's probably home every day during the summer on Thursdays and Fridays maybe, which is cool. She deserves time to rest, but she also has to make sure she rests. She doesn't rest enough. They have a red chair out, like they're throwing out a red chair over there. And funny enough, we have a green one that looks like that red one. Almost exactly. Yep, that red chair right there is exactly like our green one. Spot on, like almost to the T. See, Mom is not there. Her car is not there. She definitely went to, she definitely either went grocery early or she went somewhere. Good to see the Maz Pro with the new tires on. phone battery at 17%. The grass is a little dry because it hasn't rained. And I'll be bringing you all out. I'll be keeping you all outside today. And it's not that hot. Today's going to be 21 degrees. I mean, that's still very warm. This is actually perfect weather. This is what we consider the perfect weather. Okay, so this one crashed. I believe I can leave the door finally open, give my room some actual fresh air, because, you know, my room required fresh air for the longest time, and I didn't get proper fresh air. But I'm not indoors much. As you all know, I'm always out. I'm doing my best to be outdoors all day. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna. Yeah, I know you see my gut. Welcome back, beautiful souls. Welcome back. I will just go quickly put stuff away. Alexa, when is it supposed to rain today?
Rain is expected around 11:15 a.m.
11:15 a.m. Well, if that be the case, then I should get right to my abs. Hey Google, when is it expected to rain?
Although there's only a low chance of rain in Etobicoke today, there's a moderate chance of scattered rain tomorrow and around 8 p.m. and the day after tomorrow around 6 a.m.
That doesn't answer anything. That didn't answer anything I asked. You know when you ask something, it doesn't give you the answer? It's so weird. It gives you the answer based on what it thinks, but it's not what the answer that you actually are expecting. That's how life works sometimes. Yep, we are creating our own blocks.
The moment we perceive through separation, we're immediately going to create a world that's hostile and competing with us.
Yep.
The moment we perceive through separation, like there's you and there's a me, subject-object paradigm, the moment we do that, we are going to create a world automatically, because you're the creator, and we create with perception. So if you perceive others to be here that are separate from you, you're automatically going to create a victimhood paradigm, number one. And number two, you're going to create a world that's going to compete with you.
Yep.
So it's incredibly powerful to start seeing from the truth, which is oneness. And the way you do this is with a teaching from R.J. Spina. The seer, what is seen, and the act of seeing is one thing.
The seer, what is seen, and the act of one thing is seen.
I love that teaching. It's deep, it's profound. It's one of the best teachings ever given. The seer, what is seen, and the act of seeing are one thing. That's like the shortcut to enlightenment. If you can understand that the seer, which is you, the seen, which is what you're looking at, and the act of seeing, if you can understand that the creator, the creation, and the act of creating itself are all one thing. If you can stay in that state of perception long enough, you'll become enlightened. You'll realize and be able to tangibly feel that everything is one thing. And you're not enlightened until you can feel. Not believe, not think, but feel.
And know.
It's not a mental process. You must feel the tangible oneness of all of creation. And
Yeah.
that's the only safety. That's the only place we're going to feel safe enough to not be a warrior, not fight, not fawn, not freeze. But it all starts with not seeing through the eyes of separation. I know the illusion is very convincing, but there is no separation. No separation between you and God, no separation between you and so-called others.
Yep.
There's no separation. It's an illusion. Once you understand it's an illusion, and you have a burning desire to understand your true nature, its oneness, and when those two things are happening, you will
Come here, puppy.
anymore. Strong enough desire and your intention is pure enough and sincere enough, you're gonna freaking dominate your life. There's no way you can stop it. That's all you need, really. Everyone else kind of complicates the manifestation process. You need a burning desire and pure intention. That's it.
Yep.
If you can hold a burning desire and a pure intention, and you can stay present, whatever it is that you're trying to manifest is going to fall on top of you. You can't stop it from coming to you.
This is by far one of the amazing videos that Pete, our brother, has made. The seer, the act of seeing, and the seeing is all one thing. The seer, the act of seeing, and the seeing is all one thing. Such a, yeah, absolutely profound. Absolutely profound. I'm still inside. I'll be out there in a moment, y'all. Just gonna handle some. The seer, the act of seeing, and seeing is all one thing. Go use the bathroom without the microphone, of course, because you know we don't desire to hear all that now, don't we? So much like clothing. Yep. Uno momento. Okay. Let me go use the bathroom quickly. All right, y'all. Feel called to start this play out earlier. It's 30 minutes. 30 minutes, and it's just abs. Might do 40 minutes of abs. I don't know if Caroline has a 40-minute ab. I was going to do Caroline today, potentially, but we'll see. The sun is coming out. You know, there's a lot of clouds still. We definitely hit 10K already in terms of steps. I was going to go grab something to eat, but I figured I'd wait and get this done first because we're doing abs. And abs require kind of an emptier stomach than anything, since I'm not doing anything else but abs. Cool beans. Right. Tablet, shoes. We're gonna put on Wi-Fi. Perfect. We're gonna get this 30 minutes in, 40 minutes maybe. And then we'll see what we end up doing afterwards. I feel called to ride the bike. It's been a while since you ride the bike. We'll see though. I really like this.
The moment we perceive through separation, we're immediately going to create a world that's hostile and competing with us. The moment we perceive through separation, like there's you and there's a me, subject-object paradigm, the moment we do that, we are going to create a world automatically because you're the creator, and we create with perception. So if you perceive others to be here that are separate from you, you're automatically going to create a victimhood paradigm, number one. And number two, you're going to create a world that's going to compete with you.
Bar.
So it's incredibly powerful to start seeing from the truth, which is oneness. And the way you do this is with a teaching from R.J. Spina. The seer, what is seen, and the act of seeing is one thing.
The seer, what is seen, and the act of seeing is all one thing. Thank you, Mr. Bro, for always reminding.
I love that teaching. It's deep, it's profound. It's one of the best teachings ever given. The seer, what is seen, and the act of seeing are one thing. That's like the shortcut to enlightenment. If you can understand that the seer, which is you, the seen, which is what you're looking at, and the act of seeing, if you can understand that the creator, the creation, and the act of creating itself are all one thing. If you can stay in that state of perception long enough, you'll become enlightened. You'll realize and be able to tangibly feel that everything is one thing. And you're not enlightened until you can feel Not believe, not think, but feel.
Feel. Always
It's
feel.
not a mental process. You must feel the tangible oneness of all of creation. And
Yep,
that's the
first.
only safety. That's the only place we're going to feel safe enough to not be a warrior, not
Nervous
fight,
system regulation
not
right
fight,
here.
not fawn, not freeze.
Being present. The
But it all
seer,
starts with not seeing
which
through
is
the eyes of
seen,
separation. I know the
and the
illusion
act
is
of
very
seeing
convincing, but there is no separation.
is all
No,
one
no
thing.
separation between you and God, no separation between you and so-called others. There's no separation. It's an illusion. Once you understand it's an illusion, and you have a burning desire to understand your true nature as oneness, and when those two things are happening, you will anything you want with a strong enough desire, and your intention is pure enough and sincere enough, you're gonna freaking it's coming into your life. There's no way you can stop it.
Exactly.
That's all you need, really. Everyone else kind of complicates the manifestation process.
Obfuscation.
You need a burning desire and a pure intention. That's it.
Burning desire
If
and
you can
pure
hold a burning
intention.
desire and a pure intention, and you can stay present, whatever it is that you're trying to manifest is going to fall on top of you.
Yes,
You
sir.
can't stop it from coming to you.
Exactly. Bar, and more bar. Okay. So, a tangible knowing. Okay, I was gonna check to see. Oh. I'm gonna check to see. Wu Chang will cause outrage. The next Stellar Blade drama. What is this?
Wu Chang at Fallen Feathers looks mesmerizingly beautiful. Wu Chang at Fallen Feathers is only just coming out, but somehow we've already seen this story before. It starts with a stunning video game developed in Asia, one with atmospheric visuals, rich cultural references, and a powerful female lead. It garners glowing previews, gets fans talking, and then, like clockwork, a certain corner of the Western gaming press begins clearing its throat. This isn't a theory, it's a pattern recognition observation based on how Access Media game journalists seem to operate. You see, over the last year, we've seen this type of coverage provided for both Stellar Blade and Black Myth Wukong. One dared to present a hyper-feminine protagonist without apology. The other, despite record-shattering sales and critical praise, was criticised by game journalists more for its content creator guidelines than its achievements. Both were caught up in the same manufactured outrage cycle, cherry-picked quotes, moral panic headlines, and demands for ideological conformity. Wu Chang, for better or worse, it checks every box to become part of this content machine. After all, it's a beautiful folklore-rooted action RPG made in Chengdu, starring a traditionally attractive cursed pirate warrior woman.
All right. We are done with that. Let's see. Caroline Gervin, 40. I don't think she has a 40-minute ab, but we'll see. Don't believe she does. Body weight, core, and abs. me see. I'm checking with Caroline Gervin and see what she's got going on.
Hi everyone and welcome. So today it is day 3 of our epic program. This is going to be abs and core, some balance movements as well. So we'll be doing single.
Let's see, is this all abs? It looks like abs. Yeah, this is pretty much all abs. Okay. All right, sister. Oops. What the hell? Why are we... Okay. Time to get this show on the road with doing some push-ups. I definitely know I hit 10K. I'm gonna get this done early. Yeah, 11,357 steps. Cool. We're gonna get this playing, and for those who are gonna join me, there's no real warm-up except for, you know, if you desire to do the 55 push-ups, 55 squats, and 55 ab pull-downs, then you can do that. If not, no big deal, because we're literally just on the mat today. As Caroline said, there's gonna be some core movements, so there's gonna be some balancing. Like I saw her stand, like being on her butt, and she was like doing a certain kind of like V-ups. So there is a little bit of balancing of stability, like core stability movements, but that's here to help strengthen your core. So that's still technically part of abs. That is going to be still part of abs. Other than that, yeah, we're just going to get right into it. I'm just going to go ahead and warm up the body by giving myself some arm circles, getting the joints loose. It's always good to loosen the body. Ooh. Ooh. I can feel the crack there. That was awesome. A little bit of tension in the shoulders. So I'm just loosening up. We tend to hold tension in our shoulders, our glutes, our solar plex, and that's why it's important to loosen up the energy so that it can free. And that's why, like, for me, if you know something happens, it doesn't last for too long. I make sure that I don't over stress about something for too long, and I also make sure that I know that it's temporary and that energy is always flowing, and reminding myself that energy is always flowing. I'm going to do a couple lunges quickly just to get even though we already walked, it's still important to get some of the joints moving. Perfect. All right, so I'm going to do 55 push-ups. So I'm going to do 20 wide. This is focusing on my outer chest. 20 standard, which is focusing on my back and my shoulder blades, my mid-back and shoulder blades. And then we have 15 narrow, which focuses on biceps and triceps. All right, so with that being said, 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Switching to standard. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Switching to narrow. 1, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Whew. Okay, so 55 push-ups are done. Now we're gonna do 55 squats. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Make sure you're breathing through your nose if you're doing this. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. It's important to breathe. That helps. That really does help regulate your nervous system. All right, we are gonna do ab pull downs now. And yes, today is just abs. For those of you who are just tuning in, it is only abs today. And just know that there is no equipment, so this one is literally no excuse. I'm gonna do 55 ab pull downs. If you have resistant bands and you can do this, awesome. If you don't, no big deal. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, and 55. Cool. All right. So that's done. Warm up is complete. All right. So like I said, whoever's gonna be joining me to do this, let's go get it done. Let's go get it done. Drink some water in between if you have to. I'll move the mat back. Perfect. And let's have fun. All right. Okay, y'all. It's time. Let's take off the shoes. Switch shoes. Okay, I'm gonna put on some exercise music. Let me see what our sister
everyone,
says.
and welcome. So today it is day 3 of our epic program. This is going to be abs and core, some balance movements as well. So we'll be doing single leg work, single arm work, some hovers and pulls. Lots of fun to be had. The timer is going
Lots
to be
of fun
on.
to be had
50
indeed.
seconds of work, 10-second rest.
50 seconds
For the
of
whole duration, this is
play,
approximately
10
40
seconds of
minutes
rest.
in total. All you will need is your mat and a bottle of water. Please ensure you spend at least 5 minutes warming up prior. Don't forget to subscribe and hit that notification bell so you don't miss any workouts. In regards to modifications, of course, place the hands under the hips for the leg lowers. Alternatively, bend at the knees, perform single leg alternate lowers. Just as long as your lower back is maintained.
She's helped me to
contact
explain
with the mat
things.
at all
I love
times.
her so much.
Of course, you can place both hands behind the head for a little bit extra support for your neck. And I think that's it. I think we're ready to go. Let's go.
All right. We are ready to rock and roll. So before that, we got to get some music, and I have to mute her stuff, like mute her music. So that's what we are going to do by playing. Okay, let's reverse the audio. All right. So we're starting with single leg knee to tuck. So she's doing this. So this is like, there's gonna be a little bit of yoga in this. So we're doing the right leg first. Let me move over a little bit. Then we have a 10-second rest. So 50 seconds of movement, 10 seconds of rest. So same thing. Other side. So opposite leg now. So you're gonna bring your left leg up and then in. Let's go. So remember to suck in your gut, pull in your navel, bring in your belly button into your spine, contract your core. But one other thing to note too, remember ab exercises do not give you abs unless you're doing resistant band exercises. They help strengthen your core so you can lift heavier dumbbells like deadlifting or overhead press. Because your power is coming from your core. So the stronger your core, the more you're able to lift. It all comes down to your nutrition. It comes down to managing your rest. It comes down to, so we're doing alternating knee tucks now. So we're gonna hold for like 2 seconds. So she does have a 40 minute one. So this is 40 minutes. One continuous exercise video or routine. So yeah, managing your nutrition. Do what works best for you. I'm not a nutritionist. Well, not in this lifetime, I'm not. You do what works best for your body. Protein and less carbs is usually the foundation to muscle growth, fat reduction. So we're going to be on our right hand, bringing our left hand in. there's gonna be a bunch of movements here. So it's gonna be like this. You're gonna go up and then bring your leg up. So the arm that you're on, you're gonna bring your arm that you're using to hover. So there's a lot going on here. So you're hovering and then you bring your leg up. So my right arm is down. So when I come into this position, then it's my left. So this one's gonna challenge us a lot today, which is great. Then we're gonna be switching. Okay. Next thing. So same, you're gonna switch arms, hover. Apparently, some of the music got copyright from this video, and it's never been copyrighted before. So it's so weird. Okay, so we're doing plank rolls. So we're bringing our elbow up. So basically, we're gonna be doing a plank again, and we're doing this. So this is plank rolls. You're actually not bringing your hand all the way up, you're just actually going like this. I haven't done one of Caroline's older ab exercises in forever. So like before, this is like when she was at like 10,000 subscribers. She made videos like this. It was so good for my sister. Of course, I had a little crush on Caroline, but you know, married, kids, lives in Ireland. But you know, if I'm gonna do something, I may as well look a beautiful female who's doing this. But she challenged me a lot in terms of what I was thinking is possible for my body. And her creative exercises were just like amazing. And she's just too real. Like when she's feeling it, she's fucking feeling it. She's not editing shit like that she's like not out of breath or like she's struggling. So we're basically doing tucks and we're gonna suck in that gut, y'all. Yeah, managing your stress and managing your rest is also very, very important about abs. Losing body fat percentage, getting it down to like, because you have abs, they're just hiding under that layer. That's all it is. So we're doing leg extensions. This is kind of like reverse crunch, but not quite. Reverse crunch, you would bring your knees all the way to your chest and you roll. If you can keep your back flat, you can do this as well. I'll be challenging myself a lot. There's gonna be some pretty interesting moves that she's gonna be doing in this one. With hovering, especially with the V-ups. Okay, cool. So we're doing crunch to leg opener. So we're gonna go crunch and then leg open and crunch, leg open. I was upping the music a bit. You're doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Ah. Okay. Advanced bird dog. All right, so advanced bird dog is gonna be on a high plank. So we're not normally doing this. We're doing this, and then, oops. You're keeping your core engaged. Actually, we're doing one side only. This is gonna challenge your stability. It may look simple, but it's not. It's not easy, but it's simple. Okay. So we're switching other side. So you're gonna put your right hand out and your left leg out or up. First I thought she was alternating, but I noticed she wasn't, so I'm like, we have to switch to standard, one side. All right, a suck in your gut here. Remember to breathe through your nose as well, not through your mouth. And if you're having a hard time balancing, take it slow and step by step, little by little, y'all. We're doing hover shoulder taps. Normally we're gonna be hovering our knees. So we're hovering our knees right now and doing shoulder tap. Hi, Bubba. I see you, Bubba. Come on. Go. Go. I have to get it out of the way because otherwise I was going to stomp on it. I don't desire to do that. Okay, we're on our back again. We're going to be doing hip lift. Really suck in your gut here. Bring in your belly button. Regulate your breathing. I love that I can use any word and I can weave it into the talk. I have such a masterful skill at that. I wasn't sure what I was going to call today. And of course I had to watch a video and it gave me, well, it mirrored back to me what I was going to call it. Reverse crunch. Now we're doing reverse crunch. If you can keep your hands out like this, amazing. If you can keep your lower back flat, that is, without putting your hands underneath your butt, awesome. But if you can't, keep your hands underneath your butt. So we're doing lower leg lower, but with a hip lift now. The slower you go, the more contraction you'll feel. Okay. Okay, so this is where I was going to say this is going to get difficult now. So we're doing V sit tucks. So this is where stability is going to come in. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad so far. Not too bad. Okay, very good. So we're going to be on our elbows doing scissor elbows. Or scissor. Elbow scissors. My goodness. Come on. Come on. Hey. So we're basically on our elbow here. These are also known as like leg lowers. We're on our elbows. Learn to breathe through that nose, not through your mouth. I'm watching the neighbor trim his bush. Man, I'm feeling it in my abs already, y'all. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling it in my abs right now. Okay, y'all. Russian twist, universal twist. So you have multiple ways of doing this. You can either keep your feet on the ground and lean back further. You can touch your elbow on the ground, or you can keep your legs up and do that, or even your elbow. But my elbows will be touching the concrete, and I would rather not get it grazed. This is why I call this active rest day. Oh my goodness gracious. So we're doing hover to sit up foot reach. Oh God, yeah. Okay, so hover and then reach your foot. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Sit up, reach your feet. Oh my God. Oh my God. So we're doing that again, but not reaching up for the feet. Oh my God. We're doing hover tucks. Did I tell you it was gonna be fun? I told you this one's gonna be fun. I find that the older videos that both Caroline and Dan do are much more demanding. Well, of course, Caroline doesn't make any more YouTube videos until she makes it to another 1,000,000 subscribers. Her content is evergreen. That's why I love fitness content, because it's evergreen. Fuck. Okay. Hover to alt foot tap. Okay, what are we doing here? Let's see. Oh my God. Oh, this one's getting me right now. I'm losing balance right now. I got this though. Oh. Oh my God. I had to take like a couple pauses there. So we get to have a little reprieve. We're doing standard crunches. Our standard crunch, y'all. So you're just tapping your knee. Yeah. All right. 3-point touch or 3-point crunch. So you're gonna touch your knees, your ankles, back to your knees. Whew. Let's go. Gotta love the ambience of outside. I used to let things like this used to bother me. Now let's have the ambience of outside. The name is Orion. I keep hearing that right now. The name is Orion. Don't ever forget that. Orion doesn't have any of the past experiences that Andre has. Orion is the creator. That's a whole no name, no image, no form. I chose my name as Orion. Orion Phoenix Ramses, Orion Phoenix Stellar. So we're doing crunch pulses. So you're not going fully down or up. You're really sucking in your gut here. Very good, very good. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Very good. Okay, we're doing toe reach. Now, keep your legs as straight as possible. If you're having a hard time reaching your toes, go for your top of your feet or your ankles or your shins. Challenge yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Don't you worry, y'all. We'll be back in planks soon enough. She ain't done with planks, y'all. I can tell you that much. There's gonna be some mountain climbers coming up. There's gonna be something coming up. Very good. So we're doing toe reach to hollow. So, same thing, but we're doing hollow. Hollow, toe reach. Back to hollow, toe reach. Ah. Ah. Ugh. Fuck. Ah. Ah. There we go. Oh boy. Okay. Hollow to toe to alternating toe reach. Oh my God. It's okay if you're feeling it right now. It's okay. Take a moment. Yeah, Caroline's feeling it right now too. Oh my God. Oh my. Okay. We're doing straight leg, straight leg crunch, or straight arm, sorry. So it's arm straight, leg straight, and you're crunching like this. Okay, the next one's gonna be interesting. I haven't done this in forever. Like, you're gonna keep your arms like straight, and you're gonna come up and sit like this. and you're rolling your back down. So normally when we do these sitting up, we reach for our legs. So this time you're keeping your hands up. You're keeping your legs straight. Yeah. Holy shit, y'all. Wow. Honestly, I should do this one every week. This one is fucking challenging, y'all. All right, X arm sit up. Actually, she has her legs bent. My bad. So when she comes up, she slows back down. Yeah. Ugh, fuck. Okay, so single leg toe reach. She's got her left leg up. This is the only exercise we're doing today because it's going to be 40 minutes, which is approximately the amount of time that we do on Thursday. It feels reminiscent to be with Caroline again. I mean, I do my best to stay with her whenever I can, but like, this reminds me of the journey when I first started fitness with her. When I was like struggling with myself. So switching legs now. Yeah. Very good. Doing great, y'all. Doing great. Doing great. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Remember to breathe through that nose and out through that mouth. If you have to, drink water. I do my best to not drink water in between, you know. Holy shit, y'all. Toe reach pulses now. You're literally not going down at all. You're pulsing right now. You're not actually touching your toe either. Holy shit, y'all. I'm laughing because how insane and awesome this is at the same time. Okay, we are doing standard plank. Standard plank. Just regular old plank, no moving. I told you we're gonna get back into planks. So keep your legs wide suck in your gut. I love moving my body. I love it. I love it so much. It's not because I have to. I choose to, and I love what I do. Yep, we're doing hover. We're gonna be on one arm. Yep. Get ready. Single arm. We're gonna do left arm, single arm hover plank. Almost there, y'all. Almost there. Almost there. And you're putting your other hand underneath. Your body might be vibrating right now, like mine is. It's okay, you got this. Other side, y'all. Other side now. I'll give you a different angle. Come on. You got this, body. All right. We're doing lean back and leaning mountain climbers. So you're going forward. Should actually not do that like that. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Congratulations, y'all. We're gonna do some stretching. So go ahead and just reach. You're gonna do some cobra. It's important to, when you're doing abs, to stretch. Do child's pose. Y'all did a great job. Great play, y'all. Go ahead and put your hand. We're doing cat cow. Bye. She always like claps. She does the thumbs up and then she does bye. Y'all, that was intense. Wow. That was quite the movement, y'all. Damn, son. That's crazy. Congratulations, y'all. I know that one was a toughie. I know that one was a very strenuous one. But we got them abs. Look at them abs. Look at them abs. Look at my skin color difference, you see? That and that is two different. If my skin was like magnetic, I'd if I could like peel a little bit of my skin off for a moment and put the thing. Thank you, sister. Yeah, Caroline was awesome. Shit. It's so good to just hang out with Caroline again. Yeah. Thank you, Caroline. I was with Caroline when she only had less than 1,000 subscribers. And now she's gone on to big things. And that's why I know, and same with Dan, Tiff and Dan. That's why I know that, they're making content. I know I'm not actually making content right now, but I know what's possible because they showed me, because they started off exactly doing what I was doing. They just, they weren't live streaming, but they were definitely, they didn't have all of the fancy stuff, but, they kept progressing over time, and that's what I got to keep doing. It's a knowing with myself, not even a belief, but a knowing. Got to keep going. But I'm not just doing fitness. That's the one thing. I'm the jack of all trades and the master of a lot. I know some will say you should really niche down to blow up and all this stuff, but really, no, you don't actually have to do that. My niche is all niches. I can do anything. Alexa, play notification.
One new notification from Amazon Shopping.
Shopping, not weather.
There's a low price offer from Motion. Built-in apps mini projector with Wi-Fi 6 and Bluetooth. Portable outdoor projector. It's $94.99 after $31 in savings. With delivery by tomorrow. If this sounds good, just say add to cart.
Add to cart. Add to cart.
Okay, I added it to your Amazon cart for review.
Wow, that was awesome. We gotta put back on that watch. That watch. I said that watch. What did I say? I said that watch. All right, y'all. Well, that was awesome. 40 minutes with Caroline. Whew, man. I'm already there, serving the world, doing what I'm doing in the same manner. Just gotta keep on going. Just gotta keep on going. Maybe eventually, well, I said I was doing at least a year minimum on YouTube, but I won't stop YouTube ever. I don't think I'll be stopping YouTube ever again, but we'll see. Maybe I move over to Twitch. TikTok does not feel like my place. Well, my account is banned unless I make a new account, but I think for me, YouTube is still my place. But we'll see. I've met a lot of amazing souls. Instagram and Facebook are they're dead to me. Who does Instagram lives now? I mean, I know people still do them, but I don't. Instagram live is like, there is a benefit of Instagram live. The fact that you can add somebody on the fly and then they can leave the live stream, or they can like jump off the live stream and still be a participant, right? But other than that, like YouTube, you must add these features. If you desire to compete with Instagram and TikTok and Facebook, you should add a feature where people can jump in live at any time. Since today is very warm, but very overcasty, it's supposed to rain. Won't be outside until it rains. I will grab my meal. It's 11:23. I love the fact that I get my 10K before noontime. That was a real drag. Hold on one sec. Hey, Mom. Hey, Nancy. Okay. Did I have salad yesterday? I didn't have salad yesterday. I was like, I knew I didn't eat something yesterday. I'm gonna eat some salad first. First thing that's going in my stomach is salad. This cucumber, this blueberry, strawberry, carrots. No salad dressing ever. Unless, actually that's not true. When I'm in San Diego and I have Jack in the Box, that's so fascinating. That's the only time I'll have salad dressing. Jack in the Box, you know, that I gotta go back in so I get my hash brown. Then put on some actual food. So we got blueberries. We got lettuce, carrot, cucumber. Wow, it's such a different energy with the weather. I mean, it's like we just got out of a heat wave. And I enjoyed that heat. I really did. I really enjoyed getting absolutely steamrolled by the heat. No pun intended. I enjoyed that every day. I did the exercise outside in the heat. That Tuesday one was the hardest one though. Not gonna lie. I was feeling it, y'all. Tuesday one was demanding. Very good. I gotta go back inside and get my hash brown before it burns to a crisp. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. Phone battery at 69%. Actually, you know what? No, I'll leave it all here. It's easier. You don't have to come inside. The kitchen is, you all seen the kitchen many times. It's not necessary. Don't know how I feel about that being all up there, but let me wash some dishes quickly. Let's pull out the food that we were supposed to eat. That we we are eating Plero. We have fried rice. We have chicken wings. And we have hash brown. By the time I finish warming up the food, the hash browns should be done. I mean, I think they're already done, but I feel they're already done. Bark, bark. That's too funny. Everything's hilarious now. I see things so much clearer than I once did before. I love the fact that I have this clarity now in my life. Now I just have to figure out. Actually, I'm not meant to figure out the how, but I will get into alignment with building my brand, making that billions, not millions, billions, because I'm a billionaire. In fact, I'm more of a trillionaire than a billionaire. I always desire to make the impossible possible. And serving the people of the world with unconditional love, epic growth. Oh, I didn't. But there's still more to come. A lot more to come. What I'm gonna do I'm just gonna boot up my laptop, but I'm not playing anytime soon. I don't desire to play. I desire to be outside and hanging out. Just desire to just have the update kick in and oh baby. Two. What's up, bro? I didn't see you were there. Mr. David, I'm here. I'm just getting food. What's going on with you, bro? You good, dude? Oh, I'm good, dude. I'm just, I'm inside. I hear the food. How's everything? How is your heart, mind, and soul doing and feeling, sir? Actually, I don't like calling anybody sir, because sir puts you as like some old dude, some old geezer. The word sir I never resonated with sir. How's your heart, mind, and soul doing and feeling, brother? Anytime anybody calls me sir, I'm like, ugh, don't call me sir. I'm not some old geezer. I know it's a sign of respect, but I don't enjoy that word. It's like an old geezer kind of word. Yeah, dude. How is everything with your heart, mind, and soul? What's going on, bro? Hiya! Shit, it's hot as fuck. Oof. I see. We're today talking about regulation, regulating your nervous system, regulating things being normalized into your experience. Weather is a little bit cooler today, but I enjoy it because it's the perfect weather. It's actually 22 degrees Celsius. Of course, bring on the heat wave. Bring on the heat wave, always. Okay, Dead by Daylight is patching. Awesome. I'm coming out now. Got me fried rice. Everything's very curious for new opportunities of life, doing meditation every day to stay focused. Awesome. Good stuff. That's good, bro. That makes me happy to hear. I'm proud of you, by the way, because you keep evolving, bro. When I was at your physical age, I was not doing anything remotely close to what you're doing right now. But it goes to show you at any age, right, that you can start. You know, we talked about Colonel Sanders that day. How he built that. After at 65, you know, you were the one that brought that on, the whole, you know, don't be afraid to start all over, because you can start at any age, at any time, if you choose to believe or know that it's possible for you. And the thing is, I told myself, oh, you're welcome. Well, let's enjoy a meal together, bro. Thank you for giving me company too. They say after the age of 25, you can't change. That's what I was told when I was younger. Now, once you're at 25, that's it. You're stuck at that, because your brain has already fully developed. But back then, nobody was talking about neuroplasticity. If you know what that is. For those who don't know, that's the ability for your neurons to remorph your brain, and your brain is moldable. It's plastic, meaning it can always alter. So I keep challenging myself to see how can I keep evolving and transcending. I'm not interested in learning, because learning keeps me playing this, like, I don't care to learn, I care to evolve and transcend, which gives me exponential growth. Exactly. We can do anything if we desire to do it. Yeah, no limits. That's the reason why I empower everyone as the creator. Because the creator is you, and the creator has no limits. But the moment you say, but I'm not the creator, and you say, I can't do what the creator can do, yes, you can. We're just we have to abide by the law of the universes that are governed on this planet. Such as like law of gravity. Like, yes, you can go fly in the air. We'll need some sort of mechanism right now. We can't just fly in the air like birds can, right? But we have the ability to think. We have the ability to imagine. Birds and other animals and stuff, they don't have that ability, as far as I know. Right? That's why we are limitless. Your mind will attempt to get in your way of your imagination. But your imagination is infinite, because your imagination comes from God. It doesn't come from your human aspect. It comes from your God aspect. Everything that exists outside, hold on, everything that exists right now in the physical is because somebody had thought about it and felt it and then brought it into existence. That's how creation, or that's the process of revealing things. And everything already exists here in the now. For example, there's a version of you who has everything. There's a version of you that has everything. You've already fulfilled your destiny. You're done. Like it's done. You're living your greatest life. You're in the greatest timeline. Everything's fulfilled. You're done. There's a version of you who doesn't have at all anything. There's a version of you that's the current you right now. There's the version of you who is just slightly evolved 5 years from now, let's say. There's that version of you that's happening right now. Because time is irrelevant. There's a version of you who is doing something even vastly different from what you even thought you were going to do. And that stems from the possibilities of your imagination. Now, of course, what gets in the way again is the mind, the third dimensional thinking mind. I've redefined the word ego 2 days ago. It's no longer going to be called ego. We're now calling it third dimensional thinking mind. Because third dimensional thinking mind thinks in 3D. It just thinks in 3D. It can't see beyond this. But there's something more beyond this. Right? There's something beyond what our eyes can perceive. When we see synchronicities, we think it's a coincidence. That's what we call the unseen. But that's what the mind, the multi-dimensional mind, can see, can experience. But we have to stay in that frequency and knowing that anything and everything is possible. And we have to live as if it's done now. It's like creating a bubble of everything you ever desire right now. And you live in that bubble. In that bubble, you feel everything you desire to feel. Sure thing, bro. I can see you, Robin. I can see you, Bubba. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna rain. Looks like it's gonna rain. But I'll be out here until it finally does. All we gotta do is stay in the possibilities that anything is possible. And truly trust and know and feel that everything is possible. Because I know it's possible, because I've seen it. And I have to remind myself of that every so often. That everything and anything is possible, and I take the actions and stay in alignment. And I trust and I know that everything is unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to unfold. Oh, I hear rain. I hear water dropping. I don't know if it's actually starting to rain. Yep, it is starting to rain. Yep. Yep. A splash of rain just hit me. No big deal. We're under the shed. We're under the shade. Well, it's a good thing I did the exercise earlier. I'm really happy I did it earlier. Now it's raining. Like now it's legit raining. But it's nice rain. It's peaceful rain. It's peaceful rain. I like it. I wonder when it rains, what the animals do. I wonder what they think or what they're being like the robins. Like they're like, ooh, it's raining, so it's food time, maybe. Because you know the Bubba worms come out from the ground, and I know it's the circle of life. I wonder what other animals think and feel when they get the rain. I just had a weird vision though when I said that. It's like I was a wolf and I was misunderstood by humans. Or a fox. So interesting. Our souls are quite fascinating. Well, it's nice that it's raining. Phone is not warm, which is good. I like it. I like it a lot. The room's gonna be dark as hell, so I'll do my best to stay outside. I don't feel called to go inside right now. The rain is blowing this way. Ooh, the heavier rain is coming. I feel like taking a drive. Might do that actually. We'll see though. Gonna take you for a ride. 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 Gonna take you for. I'm gonna go quickly put this stuff inside. Actually, I should go to the front. Bring this water to the front. Uno momento. It was nice to walk in the rain for a moment. I enjoyed that. I hear voices. I don't desire to be inside. No. So I might take a drive. I'm gonna go and wash up these dishes. It's 11:57. All right, intuition, what you got for me? What are we doing? What would you like me to do today? What would you like me to do today? I like the fact that it's raining. It's very soothing right now to hear the rain. To have the rain be falling. I'm gonna pack up some dishes here. I feel good. I knew that I would. I feel good. I knew that I would. So good. So good. Wow. I feel good. Like sugar and spice. I don't remember all the lyrics. I feel nice. Like sugar and spice. I think the reason why they said nice is because it rhymes with sugar and spice. I feel nice, like sugar and spice. Let me see. I feel kind, like sugar and spice. Well, yeah, nice and spice rhyme. Nice and kind, or spice and kind don't rhyme. I feel good, do 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 do. I knew that would, do 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 do. It's so good, so good, do 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 do. Yeah. I feel good, do 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 do. I knew the word, do do do. Yeah, I don't have to go shower. I'm gonna go. I feel nice, like sugar and spice. Do 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 do. So good, do 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 do. Actually, I will go shower. I feel nice, do 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 do, like sugar and spice, do 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 do. I feel nice, do 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 do, like sugar and spice, do 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 do. So nice, do do, so nice, do 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 do. Oh, I should sing Cassidy's song. Yeah, let me sing Cassidy's song before anything. I should download her song and put it on my tablet. That's what I should do. Remind myself who I am, who I am, who I am, who I am. I am brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be, and nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me, 'cause I'm brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me, nothing really can. through trials and tribulations. I'm gonna be okay, and my fear is my friend, and it allows me to be. My fear wants me to stop. I learn from it, I travel. In its steps I celebrate it. I celebrate the pain. I celebrate who I truly am, and who I am is brave. Oh my God, that's a lot of rain. I am brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me. 'Cause I'm brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant. Nothing really can. Through trials and tribulations, I'm gonna be okay, and my feet is my friend, and it allows me to be. My fear wants me to stop. I learn from it, I travel. In its steps I celebrate it. I celebrate the pain. I celebrate who I truly am, and who I am is brave. Soul's like, do 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 do. Yeah, I'm not. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, wow. That's a lot of rain, y'all. You all get to hear a little bit of the rain. So I'll be back. I'm going to go shower. And then, yeah, I'll be back. we're going to take for a ride. I'm going to actually do something quickly. I want to download Cassidy's song because I don't want to download it outside of like thing. So I'm going to go ahead and find her song. Do great things. Yes, that's the message today. That's interesting that she sorry, she used to make videos. That's not part of a playlist. Unless it is part of a playlist. I'm just gonna open up a file. And I'm gonna go ahead and open up local send. Oops, wrong. I really love local send so much. Okay. Cool. We are gonna go take a drive. Felt like singing her song today. A lot of rain. We're gonna go ahead and all right. Let's go. We're just gonna go take a little drive in the rain. Oops. Y'all will see the rain. Y'all will see the rain, the rain, the rain, the rain. Ooh, there's like no gas in the car. It's okay. I mean, there's gas, but there's not that much gas. Let's make sure this is dry. Cool. We're not driving far, we're just driving around the area. One sec, y'all. I gotta tighten that up. I'm gonna run in quickly. Is that truck attempting to turn left or turn right? That's a wide right. It's a damn wide right. We won't be out for too long. I just desire to take a little drive. Ooh, the BMW. I am gonna quickly go run in. I'll get some gas. I'm not driving far. Actually, I'll just put myself at the pump. Yeah, I will actually get some gas. All right, y'all, I'll be right back. go ahead and do that. I'm gonna put this. Where is fucking magnetized? Put that there. Okay. Oh. Wait, why did I delete that? How? I must have pressed something. Damn. Oh well. I didn't mean to delete that message. Oh well. Where to? We're taking a little drive. Today is a rainy day. I don't feel like being inside right now. I feel like being outside. Holy shit, there's a lot of cars here. What the fuck? What's up with that? Is school over today? Like, is school ending already? Mom done went grocery here. They usually go grocery here. Either school's done. It's interesting. If school is done right now, because it's way too early, but I mean, today probably is the last day of school. Could be. I'm just driving around. That's why I got gas. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Something to find a spot to park, but having a sprinkle donut. Because I said, fuck it. A lot of people got caught out in the rain without having I don't know where that spot for the park is. No big deal, I'll figure it out. Wow. I like the fact that they added this just driving around in the rain. There's a park here? This park was never here before. North Humber Park, huh? Yeah, that park was never here. This is where my cousin used to live. This park was never here before. I'm attempting to find this spot. Wow, steels. Okay. What did I just get myself into? Roundtree Mills Park. What? Yeah, I just got myself into a whole bunch of traffic for no reason. Oh well. This right here is this area right here. This is where a cop would hide and like catch your ass if you're speeding. They're usually hiding and shit. So this road that we're on is called Steeles Avenue. And Steeles Avenue in Toronto is, I believe, the second longest avenue or street in the world. I believe. I'm not entirely sure if that's true. We have Toronto has the longest street in the world, which is called Yonge Street. It's the longest street in the entire world, apparently. I see that they're building a new building. And this street, by the way, or this avenue, is the border between Toronto and a place called Vaughan, Ontario, which is more upper class. Vaughan is newer, so a lot of upper class things are here. Anything north of Steeles Avenue is not considered Toronto anymore. So this is called Toronto North, essentially. But this is Toronto Northwest. Then there's Toronto Northeast. Steeles is very long. When we pass a certain threshold, which is Yonge and Steeles actually, because Yonge and Steeles intersect. When you pass Yonge Street, that's when it becomes east. Anything Yonge Street anything to the left is going to be east. Wait. West, sorry, my bad. Anything to the left is going to be west. And anything to the right is going to be east of Yonge. That's how it works. What is the reason for this traffic right now? I'm looking for an entrance to the park. Because I'm like, how the fuck do they get to that spot? I'm sure it's somewhere around here. I'm gonna go discover something. That's why I got some gas. Live streams at 333 minutes. Look at that. Magic's always unfolding. I should have brought a bottle of water, but it's okay. No big deal. No big deal, y'all. Oh. I wonder what There's a like an electric bicycle thing. It says caution, frequent stops. There's a lot of trucks here. The only time I usually come down this street is if I'm going to a movie theater. That's the only time I come down this street now. I have no business in any of these areas because like there's nothing Toronto related. I'm just waiting for my time to leave. Time's ticking, Toronto. I won't be here any longer. Sooner or later, I will be gone. I can't say I'll never come back, but I won't be living here. There's a difference. Back in, was it 2003? I was working at the movie theater, and I had to take the bus. I was too chicken to drive. I was 18 years old. I was a scaredy cat. I was scared of a lot of things. Didn't know how to drive, scared shitless, never felt encouraged to get my license, always been pressured to get my license. There was a difference. Mom never said, I mean, I don't blame anyone because, you know, you should get your license. What are you doing? What are you waiting for, getting your license? What are you waiting for? I want to know what you're doing. I remember all those conversations me and her had. All those times I'd be terrified to go in the kitchen and ask and tell, you know, have those conversations because of avoiding confrontation. Because she'd always be like, what are you doing with your life, or when are you getting your license? Now, I tell her, listen, I'm helping the people of the world. This is not some standard thing that you can conceptualize with your mind. You're gonna have to open up with your eyes. I don't think it's in here, but I don't believe it's in here. No. I just have to circle around, maybe. I'm just kind of driving around, y'all. I'll eventually find my way. I'm looking for the park entrance. I don't know if it's gonna be here or not. I would think it would be, but I don't know because like I've never been through this street, so I'm looking. There's a spot where you're going down a hill, like a massive hill. I feel like it's here, but I don't think it is. I don't know. There's a little park here. think it is. Like, I want to know how people get to that spot where Roundtree Park is. Intuition, guide me. Show me the way. In any event, I get to see some things I haven't seen before. I mean, these are just houses, but still, I get to see some things. There's a reason why. This place is called Husband Drive, so there must be Mount. This is called. This is Islington Avenue. I know this is Islington because it's the main street. Who knows what to expect? Must be somewhere. Maybe it's a little bit further. I don't know. We'll see. Mirror Avenue. I don't belong, I never belonged here. It feels too foreign. There's a library here. It's really hard to tell. Kind of going in a circle, to be honest. But no big deal. Roundtree Mills. Resumed alive. Resume. Yep, I found another spot, but I didn't find the spot that I thought I found. Interesting. There's a lot of big homes here. Well. Well. Interesting. This is interesting because I know where I am in the park. I just didn't realize that's where I end up being in the park. I was looking for another spot where people come and they circle, but I didn't find it. But I found another spot, so that's good. At least I now know, and this place has bigger homes. So there's a reason why I had to stop here. This is good. I like it. I like when I get to see bigger homes because it reminds me of San Diego. I'm gonna turn off the... No, I'll leave the car running for now. I put gas in. Yeah, y'all. I feel like singing her song right now. So that's what I'm gonna do. Whose song? Cassidy's song. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sing her song. It feels called to sing her song, so that's what I'm going to do. Go to SD card, go to music, and then ooh, let's I have her lyrics by the way too. Ooh, here we go. When I think I had enough, I tell myself to be open, tell myself to be open. I know that there is more. And when I look into the mirror, I see myself, I tell myself, fly, fly, fly. And I remember who I am, who I am, who I am, who I am, who I am. I am brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me, nothing can stop me, 'cause I'm brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me, nothing really can. I love this song, it's so awesome. When I fire pure desire, follow my heart where it wants to go, 'cause it tells me where I'm supposed to be. Burn away dishonesty, living authentically, so I listen intently. Who I am, who I am, who I am, who I am. I am brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me, nothing can stop me, 'cause I'm brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me, nothing really can. Through trials and tribulations, I'm gonna be okay, and my feet is my friend, and it allows me to be. My fear wants me to stop. I learn from it, I travel in its steps, I celebrate. I celebrate the pain, I celebrate who I truly am, and who I am is brave. I am brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me, nothing can stop me, 'cause I'm brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me, nothing really can. I love this song so much. I'm gonna sing it again. Oh my god, so good. I can't leave the window open because the car is getting wet inside, but it's okay. This car is really... I used to clean this car all the time, and since I gave it away, sold it really. Oh look, see, the song is replaying again. I messed up one of her lines. I'm the fire of pure desire. Alright, I'm gonna sing it again. When I think I had enough, I tell myself to be open, tell myself to be open. I know that there's more. I see myself, I tell myself, fly, fly, fly. And I remember who I am, who I am, who I am, who I am. I am brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me, nothing can stop me, 'cause I'm brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me, nothing really can. I should sing the other version of the song, Who You Are. Burn up, I fucked it up. Follow my heart where it wants to go, 'cause it tells me what I'm supposed to be. Burn away dishonesty, living authentically, so I listen intently. I almost messed up that too. Who I am, who I am, who I am, who I am. I am brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me, nothing can stop me, 'cause I'm brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me, nothing really can. Through trials and tribulations, I'm gonna be okay, and my fear is my friend, and it allows me to be. My fear wants me to stop. I learn from it, I travel in its depths, I celebrate it. I celebrate the pain, I celebrate who I truly am, and who I am is brave. I am brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me, nothing can stop me, 'cause I'm brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me, nothing really can. What a great song. I love this song. I will sing it again, but this time I'm gonna sing it with the Who You Are piece. So now I'm singing it the other way. So yeah, we're singing it one more time. I might fuck it up, but it's okay because I'm gonna sing it from the Who You Are perspective. So every word that says I have to switch it to you. Okay. I've done it before. I'll do it again. When you think you had enough, you tell yourself to be open. Tell yourself to be open. You know that there is more. And when you look into the mirror, you see yourself. You tell yourself, fly, fly, fly. And you remember who you are. 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 You are brave. You are bold. You are who you're meant to be. Nothing can stop you. Nothing can stop you, 'cause you're brave. brave, you are bold, you are who you're meant to be. Nothing can stop you, nothing really can. Doing good, doing good, doing good. You're the fire of pure desire. Follow your heart where it wants to go, 'cause it tells you where you're supposed to be. No, not today. Burn away dishonesty, living authentically. So you listen. I haven't talked to her for a while. Intently, who you are, who you are. Hold on. Breaking up, breaking up hard to listen. It might be because of the microphone. Hold on. It could be the internet too. It might be the internet. Tell me if it sounds. Tell me if it sounds better now, or if it's still bad. If it is still bad, then it might be the microphone. I took off the microphone thingy, so I took this off. Let me know. It might be the microphone. We always have a little bit of an issue with microphones. Lots of noise hurts ears. Okay, one sec. See, shouldn't be static now. You gotta love YouTube fucking my shit up. Refresh if you can. It should be better. I just restarted the stream again. There shouldn't be any static. Okay, now, okay, we're gonna sing this. We're gonna sing this again. Hold on. I'm gonna put in the microphone. One sec. Tell me. Okay, tell me if I sound good. Because the microphone's in. If yes, we're singing this again. And I'm gonna start all over. I'm singing her song from the who you are perspective, not the who I am perspective. Which, oh, okay, perfect. And no, I haven't spoken to her in a while. So I just felt called to sing her song again because it just felt nice. I'm parked by the park. Like, I'm in a different spot of the park, the trail. I was looking for, how do you get here? And I figured out how to kind of get here, but not where I desired exactly to be, but this is where I'm supposed to be. All right. We're doing this again. I gotta find her song. Okay. All right, we're gonna sing her song, but I switched out her lyrics with who I am to who you are. So I'm gonna sing the who you are version. So that means I'll be singing the who I am version after this. So that means I'm singing this for the 4th and 5th time. All right. When you think you had enough, you tell yourself to be open. Tell yourself to be open. I know that there is more. And when you look into the mirror, you see yourself. You tell yourself, fly, fly, fly. And you remember who you are. 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 You are brave, you are bold, you are who you're meant to be. Nothing can stop you, and nothing can stop you, 'cause you're brave, you are bold, you are who you're meant to be. Nothing can stop you, nothing really can. Thank God me and you are a syllable of one syllable. You are the fire of pure desire. Follow your heart where it wants to go, 'cause it tells you where you're supposed to be. Burn away dishonesty, living authentically. So you listen intently. Who you are, who you are, who you are, who you are. You are brave, you are bold, you are who you're meant to be. Nothing can stop you. Nothing can stop you, 'cause you're brave, you are bold, you are who you're meant to be. Nothing can stop you, nothing really can. Through trials and tribulations, I'm gonna be okay, and your fears is your friend, and it allows you to be. Your fear wants you to stop. You learn from it, you travel in its steps, you celebrate it. You celebrate the pain. You celebrate who you truly are, and who you are is brave. You are brave, you are bold, you are who you're meant to be. Nothing can stop you. Nothing can stop you, 'cause you're brave, you are bold, you are who you're meant to be. Nothing can stop you. Nothing really can. Algorithm, possibly, bro. What's up, dude? I was just singing our sister's song. Her name is Cassidy. There's that. There's alignment. There's all kinds of just, everyone's kind of busy. Yeah, it's probably the internet. It's cutting in and out here. Oh, I should stop her song, but it's okay. Alignment. People are productive because there's a lot of people doing what they're doing now, which is good. And I let go of what that looks like. I'm great, dude. I get to be by my park at the moment, which is pretty freaking awesome. Now, I was looking for the other spot where I desire to kind of chill, but hey, I found another spot that I hadn't seen, and there's some pretty big homes in here. So it's giving me vibes of San Diego, because San Diego has lots of big homes, and just chilling. Just chilling. Just hanging out. It's raining, or it was raining. It will rain again. I didn't desire to be inside. It's too early to be inside, you know what I'm saying? So I figured just chill here, hang out. There's a car behind me and a car in front of me. Yeah. Yep. There's a sign that says like no parking on a tree. Oh, it's only because there's a house that has like a weird driveway. Yeah. Oh yeah, I already got my steps in. Alright, my steps I'm at 12,255 steps and counting right now. So I already got my steps in, so I'm good. I mean, more the better, but the number of steps now, after 10K, it's just bonus, literally. We got some car coming this way. It's gonna circle around. It's pretty awesome. I found one part of I have to go figure out how the fuck do you get to, I'd have to take a bike ride and figure out how do they get to that other end of the park. Because there's another spot where people come down and there's like a spin around. I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't look like it, because normally there's a bench like there, but there's no bench. So yeah, I'm basically by the bathroom where I would go and use the bathroom, and there's the big park's right over there. I can show you all the big park quickly. We'll see. Still static? Fuck. This thing is really irritating me now. Come on, YouTube, stop with the static. Maybe it's because of the microphone being into that shit. Maybe the microphone was hitting into the seatbelt. Probably. Yeah, it was this. This was grazing on it. It's nice to sit here. I like when I can be in the car and there's no, well, minus the car behind me, of course, because I like more privacy, but I like this. And I was like, ooh, big houses in this area. Very nice. Very nice. Well, it can't be because I always wear the microphone with the shirt. So it can't be the shirt. But if it's still static, then there's interference with the internet. No big deal. Didn't feel like being inside yet. Or I'm negatively charged, or I'm positively charged. Maybe that could be it too. You're right, bro. Maybe that could be it. Maybe I'm in the process of removing all the negative nonsense in my life. Maybe that's the reason why there's a little bit of static. Maybe it's to purge all of the negative garbage that has been happening. It's not really me, to be quite honest. It's and I'm not blaming any others, but those who have come on and they keep with their little lower third dimensional thinking. Yeah, I'm not here for your third dimensional thinking anymore. We came here for multi-dimensional thinking. I'm not interested in third dimensional thinking anymore. See ya. No, we don't pursue, sister. That's hustle. That word, no. Throw that shit out. We don't pursue. We magnetize. I love everybody too, but they gotta go. Oh, purging. Gotcha. Yes, purging. Yes. I'll continue purging. Yes. That is definitely necessary. Purgatory is necessary. Right now, I'm in the process, literally, of purgatory of like, who doesn't feel aligned. Because I'm done with, I'm pretty much done with, like, not everyone, but those with the third dimensional thinking. Like, I'm done with that shit. Like, I can't go back to the original way I used to be. Just like, I will not, and I refuse to go back to that way. I'll definitely check it out, bro. I'm happy that you posted, by the way. I keep saying that, like, I'm sure. I'm sure. They're beyond so I said third dimensional thinking, but they're beyond third dimensional, but they haven't tapped into their multi-dimensional being. They keep acting like third dimensional beings, but they're not. They are beyond third dimensional. So because of that, I don't feel aligned with those who are third dimensional thinking and being. I'm only aligned with those who are multi-dimensional thinking and being. That's why I'm removing those who don't feel in alignment. There's no, I love them, but they gotta go. They gotta go. It's not advantageous for me to have them in my reality, and it's not advantageous for them to have me in their reality. Yeah. Oh, I can see. It's actually, they can't see what I can see. Right. I can see what they can see, but they can't see what I can see. Because I've already been through their experience. I've been through everyone's experience to some degree. So I can see it clear as day. Most people who come here are playing the game as if they're in the maze. I'm above the maze. I can see the maze. I can see the exit. They're hunting for the exit. I already see the exit. I have raised above the maze and I can see the exit. It's a perspective. And so when they come on and they say, you're crazy, or like, who do you think you are as a creator? Look, I'm not the only crazy son of a gun who's thinking and feeling this way. There are plenty of people. There's about 1 million people on the planet now who know that they're the creator. It's pretty special. Doesn't mean that we're more special than anyone. We're all equal. We, the million, are attempting to help the 7.9 billion to tap back into their true authentic self and their real version of themselves. But only time will tell. I came here to just be a mirror of perspective. Not to say I can't take in what they're saying. See, when you say you do not know, you actually do know. You're just fighting against something. You always know. There's something deep down inside that you are in the process of remembering. I've seen everything. There are some powerful people in here, for sure. And like JP, like Catherine, like S. Those are not the people I'm referring to. Those are the people that are in alignment. There's some who are not in alignment with me anymore because I have evolved even beyond, and they are still playing the game that I was playing 6 months ago. I had a recent event in my experience that allowed me to activate my own remembrance. That's the reason why I can see things beyond what we conceptualize with our eyes. But there are a lot of powerful people, yes. Where are they? When you say, so where are they? They're busy doing what they're doing. JP's off doing what he's doing. Catherine's off doing what she's doing. And S, she shows up when she's meant to. Yesterday we had a very powerful conversation. I know. It's you all that found me. I didn't find you guys. There's a difference. I didn't go seeking for you all. You all came finding me randomly. So it is by my intuition knowing, because my intuition doesn't lie. I know what you're asking, and I hear you. But the thing is, I have gone through things that even you all are about to experience, and I have the answer already. It's true though. I had to go through all of the pain and the suffering that I've been through because each of you have experienced some of that pain and suffering that I've been through. So I understand where you all are coming from. The problem is right now, I'm here to empower everyone to get back to their remembrance, but that's the thing is, it's not my responsibility when that happens. I have to let go of that. I'm not the center of their universe, they are. I am just a perspective. I'm a mirror. You're attempting to you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. This is the problem with you all misperceiving. Pay attention. I am nobody's center of the universe. I am my own center of my own universe. I'm here to give a perspective. That's a take it or leave it. I'm here to remind them that they have the power of a God. Yeah, don't agree with everything. The thing is, I'm going to tell you right now, bro, when you die, you will know the answer, or you'll know the answer before you die. I can't tell you when. It's a perspective. And I will never agree with third dimensional thinking. I won't. I'm so sorry. I'm not saying you are doing that, but I will not entertain ideas of like, yeah, we're just human. No, we're not. We're beyond human. We are human, yes, but we are beyond that. We are everything, and everything is you. But until then, you all have to figure that out for yourselves. I can only give you as much as I'm supposed to, right? I know I'm not the only one. So why you say S and Catherine and others are not? Because they understand where I'm coming from, and they have tapped into a feeling that they know that they're beyond just human. They know this. So I have nothing to really share with them, but they're in alignment. Others keep coming on and saying, you're crazy, man, for thinking this kind of, you're the creator thing. Like, you're, like, you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's those ones that come on and say that kind of stuff. Those are the ones I'm not aligned with, because they are living the human paradigm. I'm not interested in the human paradigm. I've already, not because they agree with me, because I see what they're saying. I don't care about anybody agreeing with me. It comes down to what I see, what they're saying. They don't agree with a lot of things that I say, but they do know that they're beyond what they think they are. That's really what it is. No. If they don't agree, that's not my business. It comes down to whether they feel that they're beyond human and they know that there's something more. And if they know that there's something more, mission complete. If they like being human and they're living their happiest life, also great. My role is just to be a mirror, to mirror back perspective, and to mirror back that there's something beyond just your third dimensional experience. That's it. I don't care if anybody agrees with me. I'm more than happy to walk this journey alone. I can literally detach from everybody. I don't require anybody. But I love people. I will always love people. But I'm not interested in those who are coming on and fighting against their own self. I still have the bond, but I also have to have discernment who I associate my energy with now. Because the universe that is me, around me, and inside of me, just like the universe that is you, around you, and inside of you, will know when someone feels, what you call it, when they feel, well, we're going to use a line. People in my experience, so the thing is, I came here to do one thing. I didn't come here to play human. I came here to deliver a message. And the universe, for me, desires me to just serve and leave. I'm going to go home. I accept their perspective, but I don't accept when they enforce their perspectives onto me. I'm not here to enforce anything onto anybody. So if anybody attempts to enforce things onto me, I'm not having it. So like yesterday, I have to rough you up, knock some sense into you. What? Bro, I just said that I accept everybody as they are. He misunderstood because of his viewpoints. He's like, we're just human. No, actually you're not. You're the creator. Don't you ever discredit yourself. But I'm here to empower. It doesn't really matter in the end. They do. Whether I'm aligned or they're not aligned to me, it doesn't really matter. My point is I love everybody, and if they don't feel called to be here, they won't be here. It's just that simple for me now. So for me, I let go of who's really supposed to be here, and those who, I've seen it, man. Before you even showed up, before you even been on the channel, I've seen it clear as day. Like, I know how this works. One can say, but you push people away. No, it's because I keep evolving. Others are not keeping up with me, and I simply have to keep evolving. Why do I have to keep evolving? Because my soul requires to keep evolving. I cannot stay stagnant. I must always keep things going. Constant, never-ending improvement. But it's at an extreme rate that not everyone is able to keep up with, and I understand. Like I said, I love everyone with every fiber of my soul, and everyone is where they are. Everyone's journey is unique, and divine unfoldment is happening. There is no hostility towards anybody. If anything, it's me desiring to just empower, but they just don't desire for me to empower them. So maybe I just don't say anything to them and let them continue on their journey. That's why it's better they just go and do what they came here to do, and they are. One of our brothers, Eric, he's starting to make videos again, which I'm so happy about. Then we have Christopher, he's starting to make live streams. I'm super happy. They have people to go serve. You cannot know yet if they are ahead. Well, if they are talking about oneness, then they are at the same level at me. But if they're still creating separation, then they're not at the same level as me. Because I see everything as one thing. I see them as one as me, but the problem is, at the same time, due to the fact that they are one with me, I also have to have discernment, because discernment is necessary I accept everybody as they are, but I also have to find those who I have a constant flow of information that keeps things going, and it's not this human battling thing that's going on. I'm not interested in that anymore. If they're already empowered, then what are they doing here? They don't require anything from me. That's why I said, let them go and do what they came here to do. I love that you're asking these questions, because we're going deep. I like these conversations. Thank you, by the way, for asking me these questions. If they are empowered, which I know they are, because they're doing it and they're happy, then it's not necessary for them to be here. I'm only interested in those who are required, who are feeling like they're lost in life, and I'm there to just be a mirror, not a guide, just a mirror to mirror back a perspective, and they know that they can do it. The answer is always going to be yourself. The answer is always going to be you. There is no outside version. So I'm just here as a mirror to mirror back that I am you, and you are the answer to everything. You have all the you have all the answers. That's how simple as it is. I've been through a lot of this whole personal development, spiritual journey thing, and there's a lot of noise. And I got very frustrated, because I'm like, there's got to be more to this. And then when I came to the conclusion last year that, oh my God, it's me all along. Well, that's the point. I'm here to collaborate, but I'm only interested in those who desire to keep up leveling, and they know that they're one and that they're here to serve as one. I'm not a leader. sorry, let me rephrase that. I'm not here to lead anybody. I'm here to walk alongside other leaders. So I'm just in my journey. We are one, but again, it's discernment. You can't just join forces. Let's say somebody right now came up to me and they had a gun and they start shooting me, right? I mean, yes, I'm one with that person about to shoot my head off and stuff. But it's like I'll do my best to defend myself and you know, I'm not going to hate that person. I can't. I can never hate anybody. I used to hate everybody. I used to hate the world. If you don't know my story, I spent 20 years hating this world. I don't even know who any of you were 20 years ago, and I hated you. Some of you weren't even born. Some of you were still in La La Land. But I hated you. I can't do that anymore. I really am grateful for these questions, though, because you're allowing me to go deep. We're figuring shit out right now together. If I ask myself a couple of questions every day. Am I really the hero playing the villain, or am I the villain playing the hero? But then the answer comes back to, no, you're just you being you and serving and helping others and loving people, even if you're misunderstood. And my experience, I will continue to be misunderstood by a lot of people, and it's okay. Nobody can ever know the real version of anybody because only you can know you. Yeah. For Christopher specifically, I don't have brotherhoods. I'm only here for service. I'm evolving. You can say I've detached from a lot of people. So that's on me. That part's on me. I'm here to just deliver information and leave this planet once and for all. My time is coming, just so you know, dude. Everyone's time is coming, but my time is coming to an end very soon. I can feel it. I don't know exactly when or how that's going to happen, but I do know my time is coming. So I am just here to deliver the message so I can go home. Yesterday, you know, I was just I was listening to an audiobook, and I was just, chatting with myself, because I usually have conversations with myself a lot. And our brother Christopher, he came on, he's like, "Them girls would be running from you." Okay, let them run from me. I rather have someone who accepts me for who I am instead of attempting to change me. I'm not here to change anybody, so don't change me. Accept me for who I am. If you don't accept me for who I am, that's not my issue. That's all on you. Yeah. I let go of I will eventually look, dude, whenever I'm not here to ever break ties or anything like that. I love everybody with every fiber of my soul. I just desire that everybody live their happiest life. I don't care what you believe in, I really don't. As long as you're living your happiest life. That's why I was telling you, go and make those videos. And look, you've helped a lot of people that you don't even know, right? You helped a lot of people. Hell, you helped me put a little bit of I had smile already, but like, you helped me even laugh my ass off seeing some of your videos, right? You did that. You did that. So you're living your greatest life. So not much else I have to share with you. All you got to do is just keep doing what you're doing. As long as you're doing what you love and loving what you do, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter what you believe in or what you think, as long as you are living your happiest life. It's when others come on and they tell me how I should be. No, I already was that. I'm not going back to that. That's my issue with others right now. It's when I'm sharing something, you're coming on this live stream, and I have information to deliver. You have the right to speak what you share, but don't ever tell me what I should do. I don't take orders from nobody. And I'm not saying you, I'm saying just in general. So when others are coming on and telling me that I should do this, and I should be this, and I should act like this, fuck that noise. I don't think so. Honestly, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro, these live streams were just for me, just for my evolution. It wasn't for any of you, straight up. I started these live streams for me as a video diary to myself. And if it ends up being just for me again, I'm good with that too. The mirror story is always gonna be there, no matter what. The mirror story will always be there. But because I had a recent experience with remembering my remembrance, I can't go back to the way I was 6-7 months ago. I can take what I was 6 months ago, but I can't. Because now I know. I've seen it. It's not a lie. It's not made up. I've seen it. I'm one of those souls. We all have the power, by the way. I'm no special than anybody, but I asked for this, and now I have to walk my path. Yeah, hope is a wishy-washy word for me. I don't cling to no hope. I'm here to remind you that you have the power in your hand. You are the power. That's it. It's just that simple. That there's nothing outside of you that you have to cling to, because it's you that has the power. If that doesn't sound like empowerment to me, then I don't know, man. I have no idea. Clearly, I have no idea at that point. If that doesn't sound like empowerment to me, or to you, sorry, not to you specifically, but you know what I mean. If that doesn't sound like empowerment, of like, you are the one that has the power, you are the one that has the answer, then I have no idea. Maybe I'm not speaking the proper English. I don't know. I see a lot, not anyone on the stream per se, but I see a lot of people in the world. They have put themselves into a prison. They have literally put themselves into a prison. And because of that, I was just seeing why this truck's behind me. Because of that, they shoot themselves in the foot. They limit themselves. There are so many people who feel like they're not good enough to do something, because I was there for so long. And majority of those who have come on have had past experience like me, and they're at like the ceiling, like they've reached a point, but they have to blast through the ceiling, and something's still not clicking for them. And that whole "you are the creator" is that sort of glass ceiling to punch through that ceiling, to know that they are the one that has the power. When that's supposed to happen, that's when it's meant to happen for them. I'm only here to mirror the information. That's all I'm here to do. I can't do anything else but that. I'm not here to tell you when or how. I'm just literally here to just like, hey, you have the answer in your hand. Like, open your hand, you have the key. And guess what? You are in a prison, and the prison door is open, and the shackles that you shackled yourself into, your shackles are undone. Hey, you can come out. You can come out of your prison. You're safe. You're free. It's because I evolved recently, and it's still integrating what I experienced recently, that it hasn't quite settled in, and that's maybe why there's a lot of disconnect between me and the others. So that one's on me. That's on me specifically. And I take responsibility for that. I will always be misunderstood though, but I won't expect it sooner or later. For now, I accept everything that's happening. I have no ill will to anybody. I just desire everybody to just live their happy life. But in the process, allow me to continue. Well, I don't even care if you allow me. I'm going to do it one way or another. I will continue to speak and share that you are the creator and you have the answer, and the answer is you. And that anything that you desire in life is already yours. It's given. Creation is finished. It's just that simple. I don't know if you're still here. Maybe you're not. But I appreciate all the questions. I appreciate every question that you asked. It's allowed me to tune in even deeper. I don't think you're here anymore, but it's okay. Maybe you are, maybe you aren't. I don't know. But this is good. That I'm here now by myself. I'm going to spin around for a moment. So that I have more of the park view to myself. Oops. I didn't mean to drop y'all, but my bad. I didn't mean to drop y'all. Sorry about that. There we go. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to drop any of you, but I get to circle around and now be at the spot where I desire to be. Of course, ask. I like these questions, by the way, because it allows me to go deeper. Just making sure. There we go. Yep. Did those people who left never contribute? They contributed because they were at the level, but because I just mentioned to you that I activated my remembrance, that shot me through the roof recently. And now that I now know how things really work, and I'm still integrating that, it's like when I hear someone speak, it's like I already know without even you having to share in a way. It's great to always see different perspectives though. I will always grow from other people. That's not going to change. I don't learn anymore though. I expand and evolve. There's a difference because I'm just remembering what I've forgotten. It is just that simple. He is very wise. He's a very awesome dude. Everybody is awesome, and I love everyone. That doesn't change. I'm grateful that I'm actually sitting out here right now and just taking it in. I already mentioned the name. He doesn't desire for me to speak his name, so I won't say his name again, but you already said it. Not Christopher. The one that has, I'm not here to talk about anybody, to be honest, bro. I really am not. I'm just here to serve and just leave this earth once and for all. I really don't desire, it's spelt with a C though, not with a K. And let's not bring up anyone's name, so if you can, please remove your messages regarding him, just in case he's watching, because I don't desire to be talking about anybody. I don't like gossiping about anybody. That's black magic. I'm here to only enforce white magic. No, empower with white magic. So if you can, thank you. Right now, I'm just like in a process of reintegrating with the things that came to me. It was about a month ago. It's one of these things that how do I even start? Because like, you know, if you aren't open enough to hear it, then it'd kind of be a little bit of a waste of energy. But if you are open to hearing it, I'll share. I think you heard me talk about this already, but if you haven't, I'll mention it. Back in 2022, I hold them in very, very high regard. I hold everybody in very high regard. In 2022, I had a what you call a mystical experience. You ever heard me talk about this? If you haven't heard me talk about the crystal shiny glowy hand, you're in for a treat. But I think you have heard me talk about this already. But I'll share. And yes, it was a good energy. Okay. So you know the gist of what that experience is. Okay, cool. I can save a little bit of energy and not explain that part. I will explain the other part now though. It's about a month ago right now, somewhere in mid-May. I was in the backyard, and for whatever reason, we're talking, I brought up the crystal shiny glowy hand. I don't know what the conversation was about at that time. I knew we were talking about relationships before that, but after that, like, there was a reason why I went down that tangent. And then all of a sudden, it came to me like a bolt of like lightning. That's why I use the lightning bolt a lot. It came to me like a fucking bolt of lightning. Like it was an inherent knowing. You know how, for example, you know how to breathe, you know how to blink your eyes, you know how to move your hands. It was that kind of knowing. Because you can't deny that you can move your fingers, blink your eyes. You just know, right? Just like you know to turn on like a light switch. You know how to go and brush your teeth. You know how to like, you know, go and shower. You know how to do all this stuff. You don't even have to think about it. You know. So this thing came as a knowing. It came as a fucking thunderbolt. And I activated my remembrance in an instant like this. Now, do I remember every last detail? No. That's still kind of hazy. That's why I said it's still integrating right now. In a previous incarnation, my name is Sarah. I was a woman in my previous incarnation. I'm not saying past, I said previous. And previous means it's still happening now. Because I'm still, and in Sarah's reality, because all those realities are happening parallel. There's no past or future. It's all simultaneously in the now. Sarah got severely raped. And when that part of the soul came into this body, well, it's the same soul. I'm still kind of like at odds with like calling Sarah separate, but Sarah and me are one, because it's the same soul. It's literally the same soul that's in this body specifically. Even though we're all connected and we're all one massive soul that has been multiply like split in fragments into like 8 billion on this planet and zillions on other planets, because they do exist. This particular soul has been in multiple bodies, just like your soul has been in multiple bodies, if you choose to entertain that idea. I'm not saying it's true, I'm just saying it's an idea. And Sarah got extremely raped, and she had betrayal from her past lover. Sarah is mixed with Middle Eastern and European. I know what she looks like. I know her face. I don't know her full body. I don't know her last name. I just know her name is Sarah. And I brought that pain, that experience of being severely raped into this body. Because it was this body that was so much more potent to be able to handle it. Because when I was there in that crystal shiny glowy hand thing, it told me clear as day that I'm going to remember everything when I'm supposed to. But when I leave from that 3-hour Earth experience, even though it felt like I was there for a lifetime, because time was like, time doesn't even exist there. Felt like I was there for billions of years, but it was only 3 Earth hours. It told me, and when I say it, I mean me and it are one and the same. It took a form at first as a crystal shiny glowy hand, which then took a form of a light body. And it told me, clear as day, that I will remember everything at a later point. But I'm going to go through a lot of frustration, a lot of anger, a lot of resentment, so that I can purge whatever, so that I can get the perspectives, so that then I can help others with these perspectives. And so it told me I will activate my own remembrance by me remembering my remembrance, which is so, it sounds like a fucking paradox, and it is a paradox. That's why I'm like, for a while I was like kind of wrapping my head around, how do I explain like this? Now I have a more tangible answer to explain. Yeah, exactly. Precisely, right? That's why I said, since we know that time's an illusion, that's why I said you're beyond human, because time, even though this is a meat suit, all the stuff that's in your imagination or your dreams don't come from this reality. So where is that coming from? Another realm. And that another realm is where you actually belong. That's where you've been. and you've been there countless of times. In fact, that's how powerful you are. It's just that our soul was put into a third dimensional body. That's not disrespect. That's just what this is. This is literally third dimension, 3D. This is not 4D. This is 3D. And we've been operating from a third dimensional perspective. Now, some have risen beyond the third dimension, went to the fourth and the fifth. And I've seen it on the channel. Plenty have started to rise beyond the third and the fourth and the fifth. And there's a lot more than just the fifth. There's a lot of dimensions. Anyways, so when we were having that conversation in the backyard, I stopped for a moment and I had to start, my eyes started crying. I'm like, why do I feel exactly? And lucid dream state is another dimension. Spot on, bro. Spot on. And so like, for some damn reason, bro, my eyes, they started welling up and I started pouring out. We were having just a conversation about relationships and all was great, and then all of a sudden, bang, like a fucking lightning bolt of all random times, this showed up. Because it told me that I would be talking with people, that all this whole YouTube stuff is happening exactly the way it is. There are people here that lucid dream? Yes, Nabito. Nabito does astral projection. It's slightly different from lucid dreaming, but it's still, and same with Dream in Progress. He does lucid dreaming too. In fact, he reveals his stuff based on when he goes to sleep. He can see his visions clear. So he can bring forth what he desires from his visions while he's asleep, and he can feel it, and he knows it. That's why, like, he knows, right? He knows. Yeah. So with that mystical experience in 2022, it told me clear as day, because I remember now majority of it, not all of it, but majority of it, it said a few things are happening. One, when I put your soul back into your body, and I saw my soul leave my body for 3 earth hours, the body was safe, it was no problem. I said, I don't want to go back. I don't want to come back. I don't want to come back to the earth. Like, fuck it. It's like you chose a path to help people, and you chose a very extreme path that a lot choose not to do. And you're going to face a lot of resistance, a lot of opposition, but you're going to handle it because you're here to bring forth a lot of magic to the world through unconditional love. I'm like, okay, well, if that be the case, then sure, I'll go back. It's like, but remember, you're going to forget everything, and you're going to feel like you're going to want to give up. In fact, there's going to be plenty of times from now until you actually remember your remembrance that you are going to attempt to give up. You're going to get fucking frustrated. It didn't say these words, obviously, but I'm kind of giving it my own words. You're going to be fucking frustrated. You're going to be annoyed. You're going to be angry at the world. You're going to go through all kinds of hate again. I'm like, I have to go through all this again? But I thought I settled the hate stuff. That's what 2024 was all about. 2022 was getting others to mirror back information to me, specifically Jessa and Huang, because I put them on a pedestal that they knew more than me and I knew shit. They never said that they knew more than me. They always told me that, brother, you're equal to us. Don't keep putting us on pedestals. But that's what I did, because I always felt like I didn't know shit. So I was always seeking knowledge. But the thing is, I was seeking knowledge and seeking truth. But the truth is, there is no real truth. Every truth is half truth. The truth is, it's really you. And then the second thing is, all we're doing is remembering what we have forgotten. Because we've lived multiple lives, so we've done practically everything. Yes, it sure is. Parasocial behavior is a problem. It definitely is. So I'm like, I still said to that that formless substance of unconditional. It was sparkly, it was pure, and my light body was just like it. We were one. We were straight up one. And I saw how souls were put into the body, like through the egg, and how, you know, how a fetus is formed. I saw how then the souls are coming, and Regina, she shared something to activate a little bit more of my remembrance. She said something which was so powerful. She said to me, "Why do you think babies cry?" Because they have the ability, they knew that they were in another body and they were able to do the things they were capable of doing. But now that they don't, now they have to cry because they don't have the ability to move their, like, they can't get up and like go get something. They have to rely on the adult. And that's why a child remembers a lot of things until the conditioning kicks in. Like when you look at a child right now, that's like between age 0 to before 7, 8, that's usually the cutoff period. They are just being present. They are just in the flow. They come up with all kinds of stuff. There's no filter with them. They are just the purest version of them. But then conditioning and the logic starts kicking in, and then like that's the process of we starting to forget everything that we once remembered. And then we take on the whole, you know, the whole idea of like, I am this person and I am separate from that person and I am this, and maybe people don't like me because I look like this. Like, and that was my experience, that a lot of people just didn't like me just because of the way I looked, guys and girls. Like, I was hated by guys, and girls just simply rejected me left, right, and center. But that's not because of them. That was an aspect that I brought from a previous incarnation into this reality to settle. So that whole thing with Sarah, I brought betrayal, I brought sexual trauma into this experience. Because I'm like, why do I love women. I fucking love women. I love to make love to women. But why do I find the idea of having sex gross? Why do I find that? Where the hell did I pick that shit up from, bro? Where the fuck did I get that from? Yes, when I was younger, someone molested me. They were touching me up. That could have instigated what Sarah felt, and I was just unconsciously going through this experience until it told me that I was going to release a lot of the past, so-called past. It's not past because it's still happening in parallel. That this body is the one. This is the one who is this body, Orion. Hence why the name Orion came. Hence why Orion came recently, that name. That wasn't by accident. I was in the back seat of not this car, but a rental car, sleeping in San Diego. And it's like, your name is Orion Phoenix Ramses. But now it's telling me that it could be Stellar. Either way, it doesn't matter. Ramses or Stellar, it doesn't really matter. The name is Orion, plain and simple. And so I brought, and yes, that is a big one, sister. I brought all of this pain from that past, I keep saying past, but it's not past. It's parallel. Because I'm still locked in with the third dimensional mind, thinking it's past, but it's not. It is still now, in a parallel experience. I brought not just her stuff, and her being me, but I brought other incarnations of me, of their thing, because this is the body that is meant to deal with it in this incarnation. And I'm like, why this body? Why now? Like, why? Because I asked for it. Because I asked for great change on the planet, to be a force of love, Not to be some idol or be worshipped by anybody. No, to help others to activate their remembrance. And that came recently too. Olga could tell you clear as day. She can tell you that, because I've known her for about 2 years, well, over 2 years now. She can tell you clear as day that I had never once uttered the words, activate your remembrance. She's seen my evolution beyond anybody. Even Huang and Jessa haven't even seen my full evolution. Olga is the only person that I know who has seen the evolution. She could tell you clear as day. Just like I've seen her evolution clear as day. So anytime someone thinks they know who she is, I know who she is and I know what she's been through. Just like she knows who I am and what I've been through. No victim, of course. Oh, it's starting to rain again. And so, the thing is, like, I was meant to know all this stuff so I can help activate the remembrance of others. But I'm not the one activating it. It is all of you doing it for yourself by me being the mirror and sharing the perspective that you have the answer. That the answer is always you. It is just that simple. Now, of course, yes, I have ways to go to use better words or use more aligned words. For sure. I definitely have. There's always going to be improvement on that. That's why this is why the YouTube channel or the live stream is designed for multiple reasons. It's also helping me to evolve my speaking so that when I go out truly in the world, I am in the world, right? But when I get out there on like stages and stuff, it's going to really help me to hone in. Let me see. Porn addiction added to that really messed up men and women on a brain level that can't function normally. They go through 12 steps that to undo the brain damage. The thing is, so regarding that, right? I'll share something quickly. Regarding that, I'll get back to what I was saying. So regarding porn, I'll tell you all right now, I used to consume that stuff. So I used to consume porn a lot. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm being very vulnerable right now. I'm sharing that live to the world, that I used to be into porn. I used to watch all that shit all the time. Jacking off multiple times a day. I used to do all that shit. Yes, I'm being real. Nero said something recently which made so much sense. I'm like, yeah, this makes perfect sense. And Smelly Fingers, spot on. You have to desire to stop. It's a burning desire. And the thing is, what I was going to say was, if you, and it could be to anything. It could be porn, it could be food, it could be alcohol, it could be smoking crack. I don't think you smoke crack, but whatever. I don't know. I've never done any of that shit. It could be being negative. It's not about the action of doing it. It's about how you perceive the action. So if you love porn, but you don't feel guilty about it, then have at it. Right? It wouldn't mess you up because you don't have to feel guilty about it. It's the fact of feeling guilty that's fucked with the mind. It's the fact that you think it's a bad thing, your perceptions that it's a bad thing, and I'm saying this for anything, is what has fucked you over to some degree. Where are the numbers that show people who stop all by themselves? They are unheard and unappreciated group. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you right now, right? Like, I had a food addiction. Listen carefully, I loved drinking Coke and Pepsi, and I loved drinking iced tea and eating all kinds of like junk, like candy at all kinds of weird ass times, right? How did I break my food, like my, how did I break my so-called addiction to that? Well, because I had a burning desire to change. And because I brute forced a lot of things in my life, I was able to change. That's why I had a very hard time to explain to somebody, you just do it. You do it or you don't, right? But that answer is not going to work for everybody because everybody's on their own journey. Some have to really go through some really deep introspective things. Others don't, because it depends on the severity of it. It's all perspective, really, right? Right. So like, and here's the thing, sister. Those traumas, when you know that you're the creator, trauma doesn't exist. That's just made up. That shit is just made up. That's a human perspective. In the eyes of the creator, there is no such thing as trauma, right? However, you take on so-called trauma based on either the experience you had in this life, or you bring something that you had in a previous life, and then it gets reactivated in this life based on an experience and thinking it happened with just this. Remember, everything's a mirror. Yes, exactly. So Smelly Finger, spot on. It's not about the addiction itself. It's about the perception of what's going to come afterwards. It's literally the perception of how you feel about it afterwards. That's the issue. It's not about the action that you're doing. Like, you can go watch porn, you can go eat a bunch of junk food, you can be extremely negative. You can go do all that. But it's then how you're going to feel and be perceived afterwards by doing this. That right there is where the psychological shit is going to kick in. So yeah, you're spot on, bro. Both of you are spot on. I'm aware of what Taylor speaks about, but remember, sister, that's one of many perspectives. It's not the be all and end all. There's a lot of other nuances to it. It's not just deep rooted traumas that are in this incarnation. It could be just something that you brought from another incarnation. Hence what I said about Sarah. I unknowingly, what the fuck? It's like, what the hell? How's a motorcycle coming from there? I unknowingly brought sexual trauma from that, and it's not really trauma because, again, in the eyes of the universe, trauma doesn't exist. We create bullshit in our head, just like we create fear. All that's an illusion. But we bring all this heavy, I'm going to call it heavy energy from previous incarnations, which then somewhere deep down inside, we feel this thing, and then unconsciously we bring a new experience that is what's already inside of us, to then reactivate it, to either experience it, to then finally let go of it, or to deal with it and then have to go through our journey to then undo it. That's really what it is. It really is just that simple. Like I said, I activated my remembrance and I saw how simple shit is. when you say like overcome things like that, like you mean like porn or anything like that? There was quite a few. Uh, don't bring up his name, sister, if you can. If you can delete that message, that would be great. Delete your last message for me, please. Don't bring up his name. Leave his name out of it. Or I'll remove the message because like I don't desire to be talking about anybody. Thank you. Yeah, there have been others. Like there was a brother. His name is Gutlava. He was dealing with the porn addiction stuff, and I helped him break it. And I shared with him a perspective. I told him like, dude, you don't have to feel guilty about it, but it's knowing the reason why you're doing it before you do it. And if you do it, it's okay. Just don't beat yourself up. Don't feel guilty. It's the act, like what you said, Smelly Fingers. It's the what comes after feeling of the thing that you just did, that feeling afterwards, right? That's what it is. It's the perception of what you feel or what you think about the thing, like feeling guilty or feeling whatever, feeling this sense of disempowerment, whatever it is. And not just him. And it's not just that. There's been others who have overcome addiction of just being like hating the world, hating people. There's a brother, there's another brother who's come back recently, and he used to hate people because I could feel the hostility from within him. And I'm like, I sense a familiar energy from the past. Are you referring to Gutlava or the brother that I won't mention his name? If you found the purpose, if you're referring to the brother I won't mention his name, he found his purpose. He knows clear as day what he has to do, which I'm proud of him. If you mean Gutlava, he also found a reason. The one that Olga said. I have to read what Olga said. If Olga was referring to another brother or I'm scrolling back up. 1 sec. When he turned 15. Oh yes. I remember this. Yes, I remember. I remember the person that you're referring to, Olga. Yes. When he turned 15, he recovered. His addiction was rooted in a lot of trauma at home, and he's been bullied. Yes. He will always be a part of the channel, and everyone is always going to be here to be a part of the channel. But if they don't feel called to be here, I can't force them. We're not talking about that right now, though. That's a whole other. We already dealt with that. That's past now. We're attempting to get to the whole point of this. Why we're bringing this up right now. He is definitely successful. 100%, bro. 100%. Yeah, he's... if you can remove his name, just don't write his name if you can, please. I don't desire that he comes on and he sees that we're talking about him. I don't want to be talking about anybody. So if you can remove his name from your messages, that would be great. Yeah, he has good energy. I'm gonna, sister, I'm just gonna remove the message because I don't desire to see the name. Anyways, besides all of this whole thing, because we went down a tangent based on what I was explaining about Sarah and the whole sexual trauma stuff. So I'm gonna get back to the whole conversation now about why I am the way I am now. I cannot go back to who I was 6 months ago. Knowing what I know now and being asked to do what I came here to do, to remember everything I came to remember. Why do you think everything came to me in bite-sized chunks? Why do you think the name Orion came to me in San Diego? Why do you think I went to San Diego again for my birthday? Why do you think that I activated my remembrance? It couldn't have given me all of that at once because my brain would have fucking exploded. My brain would have been like on a complete meltdown. So it had to give me things little by little so that I could handle it. And that's what's happening for each of you. It's giving you things little by little so that you can handle it before you go and your brain explodes. Because it's crazy. And so that's why when someone says, "Oh, Ryan, you changed so much." Yeah, I have changed. And a lot of people like to put this guilt trip of people saying, "You've changed, man. You've changed, man." Well, yeah, if I don't keep evolving, I'm not growing. I'm evolving. So I'm going to keep changing. In every present moment, I'm changing. And so like I don't concern myself with anyone saying, "You've changed, Orion. You're not the same person." Yeah, I'm not the same person. Look, when Jessa and Huang kind of got to see a piece of me, but he still doesn't know that I activated my remembrance. He doesn't even know my name is Orion now. Yeah, I'm not losing direction. That's the thing. I'm actually much clearer more than ever. I know where I'm going. I know clear as day exactly what I'm here to do now. If this was a year ago, not so much, bro. I was completely like, what the fuck am I here to do? I was saying that throughout the entire year of last year. What the fuck am I here to do? I have no idea what the fuck I'm here to do. Now I know what I'm here to do. Clear as day. Now I have to let go of the how. And not sometimes we do, sometimes we de-evolve, or is that de-evolve or just do evolve? In every present moment, we're actually evolving. We can't devolve. We're always evolving in every zeptosecond, which is basically instant. Well, zeptosecond is still not instant. Right, but you have to be careful with that word ego because I shared with you, ego is not what you think now. It's spiritual third dimensional thinking. Ego is actually your body, which you're here to evolve, expand, elevate, and encapsulate God's oneness. So that's what we're doing. We're returning to who we were as one. So ego is not bad. So you have to be mindful with your words that you use now. I'm literally telling you, clear as day, be mindful of the word ego. But you can't go backwards. That's a paradox, sister. That's not true. That's a paradox. Because what's the definition of unconditional love? Unconditional love could be one thing for someone and something for someone else, and it can always change and morph. My version of unconditional love right now, my definition, is being someone who just helps anybody return back to their oneness and caring for how they feel. That's my definition. Sister, that's too much third dimensional thinking right there. It's not with great knowledge comes great pride. There is no knowledge because everything's information and everyone has all information. So there's no pride. It's everybody's doing the best they are with the tools they have. You and I have to have a conversation. There's a lot of things you have to remember. But it's okay. You are on your journey. You're in the process also remembering. The energy speaks, but it can also speak based on a misperception, because a lot of people have misperceptions, because you can't know who someone truly is. No one. Only you can know you. So a lot of people misperceive me as like, I don't know how they misperceive me, but whatever. It doesn't really matter. But they can't know who I truly am, and I know what I'm here to do. I know myself. Just like you know yourself. I can't know you fully either, and I can't know smelly fingers either. So the devil, I'm not going to get into that. We're not going to get into religion, but the devil is just a third dimensional. Yes, there are heavy energies that are entities, yes, but it's not a devil. It's not some dude with a pitchfork and a spiked tail. But yes, there is the hive mind of the negative polarity, because every atom has a proton, a neutron, and an electron. And the electron is the negative aspect, and then there's the positive aspect of the proton, and then we have the balance of the neutron. The neutron is the great balancer of those two. So yeah, is there actually a dude with like, you know, whatever devil is? There are low vibrational frequency beings, yes, for sure, 100%. But it's not particularly a devil. But yes, they're called entities. They're called egregores. Right, and those are called egregores. They're entities. It's not a devil. We gave it the terminology of devil because we simply are unaware that it's all one thing. And in the eyes of the universe, it's one thing, and it didn't create separation. Separation is the devil. Oneness is the creator. But anyways, call it whatever you choose to. It's all good. I'm not here to correct anybody. I'm just here to give the information clear as day. You have your perceptions of it, go with it. Just do your best to just lock in. Yes, it's to make it tangible. We made things that we can't explain to make it explainable in a tangible way. That's why people call things devil and this thing like God, even though God is actually the heart. It's this. It's all of us. One. Collective. That's why I can't hate anymore. I can't crush a bug anymore. I just saw 444 minutes on the live stream timer. I cannot hurt a bug. I cannot allow an innocent like creature to get hurt. I cannot do that anymore because they're one with me. Now, am I going to, and this is where the human aspect's going to come in. If I saw two people fighting right now on the street, am I going to sit back idly and watch as one is getting their ass handed to them and the other one is like absolutely brutalizing the other person? Of course not. I'm going to step in and help that one who's getting brutalized, but I'm also going to do my best to, hey, yo, dude, what you doing? Stop. Like, do my best to, restrain, but not hurt and not take sides. I'm just here to like be the balance. Like, I'm not here to, defend that person and take his or her side and be against that. I'm here to balance it out. I'm the fucking neutron. In the atom, I'm the fucking neutron. I, once upon a time, always desired to be the proton now. Always positive. I love being positive. I was always negative. I went from negative to positive to now doing my best to stay neutral. But neutral means unconditional love, accepting things as they are. And so that's why what I see, none of you at the present moment won't be able to see what I see. So I do my best to explain the way I can for you to somewhat understand, but you still may or may not understand, and that's okay. I let go of when you're supposed to know. You all are on your own journey. I already know this. Do I know your soul? Yes. Do I know you from the physical? No. Like, I haven't seen like you, Smelly Fingers. I've seen Olga now. But up until then, I hadn't seen you. So when in 2022, when I had my mystical experience, I saw all the souls. It was a lot to take in. Did I know what everyone was doing and who's doing what? No. But I do know how life is unfolding, that we all have already played our games and we just can't, like right now, we literally are playing this game that's already unfolded. This has already unfolded. Right, so like, who knows? Like, right, that's a great question. That's a very powerful question, Smelly Finger. How do you know what others see? Right? Exactly, how do I know? If you see oneness, then you will understand what I'm referring to. But if you don't see oneness, then it's a little bit harder to conceptualize. It took me a while to kind of piece that together because I went through my experience. I'm no more specialer than anybody. I specifically asked for this in my journey. Just like Regina asked to remember, to activate her remembrance. If you speak to Regina, you will see or hear the level of depth and clarity from that soul. I've spoken to her. It is fucking clear as day. There is no, she was put into my experience to be a mirror to keep me from, you remember how you said losing yourself? From losing myself, to keeping me on my toes, but also keeping me like integrated and not floating off into all kinds of things. So she's helped me to like really lock in and know how this actually works. And I'm like, I'm not going crazy because I, up until January, had no idea about Regina. She showed up out of nowhere, but that's how this works, right? Fuck, it's hot in here now. And she has explained things clear as day. Well, the thing is, I don't really require that anymore. Right? That's a very great question. That's a very valid question. Because the universe still desires me to connect with souls, and I can still get something that sometimes the third dimensional mind comes in and kind of like, the mind, I'm not perfect, bro. I still get caught up in my bullshit. So that's why the mirroring of others is still necessary. That's why I require those who are on the same tangent to keep me you can kind of like in check. And she's like one of them who can keep me in check. She's not the only one. There's many others. Just like you asking me these questions, you're kind of keeping me in check right now. If you didn't know that, you're keeping me in check. I'm not, just like Olga, she's keeping me in check. And yes, Outwitting the Devil is a great book. Of course. But it depends as well on, this kind of comes back to the whole conversation we were originally having of, you're the sum of the 5 people you spend the most time with, right? You will be the 6th person. So like, exactly. It's dude, every fucking thing is a fucking paradox. That's the reason why I'm saying you have to know with discernment. This is why discernment is absolutely vital. It's like absolute vital key. And what is discernment? Simply awareness, right? You are the sum of the 5 people you spend the most time with. You literally are the sum of the 5 people you spend the most time with. 5 years ago, listen carefully, 5 years ago, I was nowhere where I am right now. Not even fucking close, bro. In fact, you talking about the word paradoxes, I was like, what the fuck is a paradox? I didn't know shit. Well, let me rephrase that. My 3rd dimensional mind didn't know jack squat. I'm always going to be aligned no matter what with anyone. It's if they don't feel aligned with me, I can't help that. They are me as well, and I am them. I'm always going to be a part of them, and they are always going to be a part of me. The ones who have left, it's a matter of, some of it was miscommunication, literally. Either I didn't communicate well enough for them to understand, or they didn't communicate well enough for me to understand. Because remember, I'm reading text on a screen, right? And not everybody speaks like mother tongue English. Like mother tongue is their, whatever it is, right? English is not their first language. So they have their perceptions of what they're attempting to understand. This is why language barrier is truly a real thing. But that can also be a scapegoat. Paradox. It's all I can tell you. Sounds good, dude. I appreciate you asking these questions. It really means a lot to me. We will chat at some point. But just know that I love everybody, and I always will, no matter what. That will never change. That's the definitive thing. Out of anything that happens or I say or how I am, I love everybody. Period. The end. Always. I'm always grounded, because how can I not be grounded? Sounds good. I don't know if you listened to the voice message or not. There's a lot. If you haven't, don't worry about it. If you have, awesome. There is no requirement to respond. I'm gonna take a moment. Sounds good. If you listen to it, amazing. That's all that is required. I don't require a response. So, yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you when I see you. I'm gonna have a conversation with myself for a moment. I go back to November 25th, 2024. The very first live stream. I go back to the very first live stream before anybody came on. If I go back to that moment, I gain all the experience, but I detach from everyone in an instant. Do I desire to do that though? Of course not, because I love everybody. But there's a disconnect because there's a massive disconnect right now. There's a disconnect because I am evolving and I have to simply just integrate. And maybe, just maybe, you all have to just stay away from the live stream for a while. In fact, you may have to stay away for a very, very long time until my integration is complete. Who knows when that will be? I can tap in and say my integration is complete now. I can't go back to the way it was though. I simply can't because I had my experience. And this is a moment, one of these turn back moments where we experience things like this and we just move forward. No past living. We move forward in the present because that's all that matters. One may think that I probably, this is perception, of course, that I might be the evil one. Nobody is evil. Everybody's doing the best they are. I simply came here to serve. That's it. I'm no different from Pete and Nero. I'm basically saying exactly as they are saying and embodying what they have embodied because it's worked for them and it has worked for me too. I've created a bubble. You can call it a delusional bubble if you like, but I've created a bubble that doesn't sit well with a lot, but I have no choice but to continue to walk my path. I will be misunderstood, but I don't expect it to be like that much longer. Am I in alignment with everyone? I can be, But I am the sum of the 5 people I spend the most time with. And I must keep evolving. And in the process, there was something that showed up. There's a couple things. Every time you level up, you lose something, a habit, a friendship, a version of yourself. That's not loss. That's proof you're evolving. And then there's another thing. Your emotional intelligence and intuition will offend everyone who can't run game on you. I simply can't go backwards, y'all. And I'm not going to. And any of you who come on, you're not going backwards either. You're always going forwards. Now, we might go parallel. You might not go the same direction I'm going. That doesn't mean that it's wrong. You're going your own journey. I had the same experience. It's a mirroring of like, do I actually care about people? Of course I do. If I didn't, why would I be even bothering and wasting my time on a live stream? I'd just be turning off the live stream and not giving a flying F. I'd be like, screw all these people. But I came here to deliver a message, and I know that what I'm sharing is helping quite a few. David would be one of them. Catherine would be another. JP would be another. Soul Fam is another. Nabito is another. Anderson's another. MK is another. T-Bray is another. And all those who currently have left or don't like the stream anymore, I still love them clear as day no matter what they think or feel about me. So I know damn well, I know crystal fucking clear that I love everyone. It is plain and simple. I may have a very skewed way of showing it at times. But I do love everyone, and that much is clear. That's crystal fucking clear. Speaking of that, I'm going to turn on the tablet. One sec. Yeah, it's all about alignment. Attention is alignment. I know clear as day because I can feel it. Even though we're all one, this is the paradox right here. I know everyone is one thing and I love everyone as one thing. But I also have to know for myself, specifically, are you good energy presently for my soul or not. Most are. Some are, I have to, like, for example, those who, you know, have a lot of hate in their heart right now, who randomly come on the stream and start spewing hate and all this stuff. I will love them, even though, but I have to do my best to have discernment and not get caught up in the stuff. I am going to quickly go and put this cup away. Yeah, it just comes down to it just comes down to discernment. Creator, that is me, that is around me and inside of me. I ask of you to help me settle all of my connections with unconditional love. To just love everybody as they are, and I do know that, but to really show it. Orion has definitely tapped into the God aspect. I know Andre loves everyone, and I know Orion does too, but Orion's a different energy. So I ask of you to help me integrate the balance between my previous self and my current self. That's really what has to happen. See everybody as one thing and settle it once and for all. This is a me thing. Because it all starts with me. If I really value everything, which I do, then I will settle it. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. limitless. Wow, they really put this thing all over the place, huh? This rain feels ominous. It almost feels like I'm purifying myself with this rain. They think that I'm skewed. I didn't come here. I came here for great change. I came here for great change. Oh. Did I go to the bathroom with that on? I sure did. Oh well. I don't think you all heard all that. But if you did, no big deal. It's all good. I'm gonna check something. I will move forward always. And I'm going to love everyone. That's it. It's just that simple. I'm going to love everyone because I choose to, not because I have to. Everyone is one thing with me. Everything is one thing with me. I know that. I won't stop loving people. Yep. Fascinating, isn't it? 8 months ago, none of this was a thing. Lots of upheaval. But it doesn't matter now, because we live in the present moment, because when you're the master creator, you see yourself anew in every present moment. So I see myself anew in every present moment. In every present moment, I see myself anew. And what has been done can be undone. I love everyone, and it is just that simple. One may say, do you even know what love means? Yes, accepting everyone as they are. I accept everyone as they are. In fact, I acknowledge everyone as they are, no matter what journey they're unfolding. I just came here to just give information, nothing more. What do you think every human is doing on this planet? Providing information to one another. That's how we communicate. Everything on the planet is information. I'm no different than your personal development speaker who talks about mindset. I'm no different from those who talk about unconditional love. I'm not different from those who talk about dating advice, or I'm not even those who are different to talk about narcissism. It's just information. It really is just that simple. But too many things are being obfuscated here. And it's not, I know it's not me. I know it seems like, well, you're the common denominator why people are leaving, Orion. So maybe it is actually you. But it's not, though. But Smelly Fingers did leave a question. If they don't align, will you not, if they don't agree with you, you won't align with them? That's a really great question. And I'm going to take a moment to sit with that. If people don't agree with me, which I actually don't care if you agree with me or not, that much I know. I just came here to give you information. As long as you don't tell me what I should do or what I should believe in, or that I'm wrong, that's where I have a little bit of a problem. Because I do not take orders from anyone. This is discernment. I don't take orders from anybody, and I don't pass orders. I asked if someone can do something for me because I'm on the live stream, but I don't pass orders like, hey, can you take care of that? Thanks. No. I'm here to collaborate with others. And it's interesting that the rain is ominous right now. It's interesting. I'm curious to see if y'all can still hear me. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Ripple effect. The Twisted Masquerade event is out. Cool. All right. It's subtle. In every present moment, I love people as they are. No judgment, never. I accept everyone as they are. That's it. Going forward. I love everybody as they are and accept everybody as they are in every present moment. It is just that simple now. No more obfuscation. No more blaming. No more this person said that or that person said that. We move forward in the now. Every present moment. Every present moment. Here in the now. This is like as if I have another dark night of the soul. In a great way, though. Because this is all evolution, all expansion. All elevation. I see it clear as day. No more thinking. Totally forgot that I had the mic on, by the way. Went to the bathroom there. Oh well. I'm the sum of the 5 people I spend the most time with. Or, yeah. I am the sum of the 5 people I spend the most time with. I will end up being the 6th.
And time.
The first sign that the mere physical reality has changed is that you don't see anything changing, that it looks the same. In fact, the ego, the old self, the purge, is going to show up and try to test you. And this is why most people mess up. So you're not going to mess up because you're hearing this video. You have to look at it and be like, you know what? I know who I am. And you claim it. Who are you? Say it right now. Tell me, who are you? And
I know who I am.
remember, it's going to be silence, and it may be an echo of the old identity, because physical reality is delayed. It's just the way that it works. It is delayed. Okay? So keep going, persist until it manifests. It will manifest.
Sure Bear. She's an interesting version of me, indeed. Well, hello, whoever gave me that like. Whoever's here. I appreciate you. I'm just taking in some insights right now. I like sitting in the rain. I like being away from the home, and I have time to process some things out of my system. We are things that we cannot, there's nothing that can describe any of us because we are so infinite. All of us are. I'm going to be misunderstood a lot, but that's if I expect it. In fact, I won't even expect it anymore. I expect that going forward, people understand me clear as day. And those who found me, you all know who you are as the creator. You know that you are the magic. You are the infinite. I will never stop doing what I'm doing and saying what I'm saying, because there's always going to be someone who's never heard this, been uttered to them in their current experience, and I have a chance to impact and maybe open their perspectives up to something. Who knows? You never know. But I do know that I came here to be of service. I know clear as day, I can tell you clear as day, I have a healing resort. I'm going to speak it out loud so you all know what my goals are. They're not goals, because goals are like future. It's now. It's my lived state now. My lived state now is that I have a healing resort in San Diego, California, and people pay $100,000 to come and to get detoxified, both mind, body, and spirit, through, you can call it coaching, but I'm not going to call it coaching. I call it mirroring, through exercise, through energy management. See, 333 when I say this. Everything is done. It's finished. Creation is finished. It's literally done. Everything is done. Reality is just delayed. That's all it is. There is a time delay, even though time is an illusion, there's a time delay between what I feel and know that is tangibly done now and what hasn't quite occurred in the physical. But I know that I can handle it because it was given to me, and I can handle anything. That's how powerful all of us are. Because whatever is given to you, you're able to handle it. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been given to you. So how can you fail? Anything that has happened up until this point had to happen, was going to happen, and because the games are already played, we're thinking that it's happening just by accident. Oh, no, 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 no. The game is already done. Even the game that we just played with the conversation we just had, it's finished. It's been done a while ago. We collectively have agreed upon this interaction that we would meet and have a conversation. Sometimes we miss the mark, but here's the thing, even though we missed the mark, it was meant to happen that way. Because there's parallel infinite games happening and you can choose whatever outcome. That's why there's free will. That's how simple as it's going to be without obfuscating it. There are parallel games that are infinite that you get to choose which game based on the design, destined path that is there. And hence why the free will kicks in. Because you get to choose. You get to choose what game you play. But every game is done. So how can you fail? How can I fail at what I'm doing? How can I? Because we don't see the end in mind. You got to live from that end in mind. You got to live as if it's done. You got to live as if you I was just watching that car, what it was doing. You gotta live as if. That means either the live stream is freezing or, let's see. This is why I have the internet. I don't think it is though, because, let's see. Nope, it's good. Nope, it's good. Yep. Nope, it's good. Yep. Nope, it's good. You'll hear feedback. Every game is done, y'all. Creation is finished. We get tripped up on these human experiences that happen, forgetting that we are the creator. Guilty. But when you know yourself, as the creator, as the master creator, as the ultimate revealer, You remind yourself over and over that you are the creator and the creation is finished, and that you have created or revealed everything into your reality, and everything that has been created or revealed is here to serve you for your highest good. And it is. How can it not? Because creation is finished. The game is done, y'all. The game's been done. So how can you lose? Now it's just a matter of tapping into your games, plural, and seeing the interconnectedness and knowing that you can jump into one game or to the other, because in each game you are successful. You are everything in every game, unless you choose the game to not be everything, because there's a game like that too that you've brought. And there's multiple games like that. There could be a game of I'm not worthy. There's a game I'm poor. There's a game of lack. There's a game of hating. There's all of that. It's the game you choose in any present moment, and recognizing that, and the egregore, the entity, is going to do its best to keep you in that parallel game, because it knows that you're evolving and transcending. So it's doing everything for dear life to keep you from evolving and transcending, because it knows its time is up, because it's taking up mental real estate in your mind. It is just that simple. It really is just that simple. Without obfuscating it, it really is just that simple. I just fed back some conviction into my soul, because I love what I do, and I do what I love, and I get to help everyone. Even if it doesn't seem like it's helping, it's still helping. I have the answers. I am the answers, and I will never doubt that, like I used to. I used to doubt myself a lot. Doubt is the true killer of everything, y'all. Doubt. No more doubt. No. That is just, I have the answers. I'm so damn confident in the answers too, because in every present moment, I get all the answers to be able to explain it back without getting too logical, without obfuscating. I have the answers, and the answer is that you are the answer, and the answer is you. It's what Angel was attempting to share with me in that video where I clipped it, and she's like, I saved this video on my tablet, and I'm gonna play it because it's necessary right now. There's no accidents why I'm about to play this video. Listen carefully, y'all.
I want you to do that right now.
Listen carefully.
What is your audience that's watching your show looking to be able to do?
And this show is the live stream. This is a show. They are looking to see how there's multiple things too. Yes, there is. How they can overcome some negative mindsets. Yep. If they've been, me and Jess had this big conversation about toxic masculinity and wounded masculinity. She's like, don't ever use those words, because that is not the appropriate term either. Just because society gave it to it, don't use it. Imbalance of energies. Like, for now, use the imbalance of energy that Victoria gave me. A lot of imbalances of energies. Don't call it that because someone told you to call it that. Because that is not a politically correct term. That's where I was like, So there are guys that are definitely having to put on those false masks. So there are people out there that need guidance on how to just be their true authentic self. And the way I said that with a smile,
That's really what it is.
it really what it is. Just being your true,
So
authentic
if
self.
that's what it is at the very core,
Yeah.
then you have to find a way to put that messaging in your branding. You just nailed something there, Andre. You need to write it down.
Yeah.
Master your awakening.
Remember, this is supposed to be like for everybody. It's not just guys, but
Yeah.
yeah.
But I just heard something very powerful in what you just said.
Mm-hmm.
So master your awakening. At its core, the problem that it's solving, or the solution, or return on investment that it's bringing, is bringing you back to your true authentic self, so that you can what?
So you can live the way you want to live and be who you want to be.
Yep.
What does that allow you to do, though?
Be free.
So that you can what? What are they struggling with, right? What are they looking to do?
So the words, and I'm digging in the soul right now to find the exact thing that needs to be said.
If they get to live with their true authentic self, what happens in their life? What gets fixed?
Everything.
I wouldn't say everything, but a lot of things gets fixed.
Everything gets fixed.
What exactly? I don't quite have that exact answer.
I do.
It's everything.
Don't tell me, because of that.
I give you a word to get started.
Alignment.
Okay, at least jumpstart the brain
Alignment.
to their purpose.
Well, alignment
To-
in general.
in
Like if
ev-
you
If
get
everything.
the true authentic self aligns you with your purpose.
Yep.
Alignment helps you find your purpose, which does what? So much happens when that happens. right?
Alignment just happens with everything.
It gets you tapped into resourcefulness.
Yep.
Which taps you into abundance.
Yep.
Which presents solutions to money.
Yep.
Which presents the teachers, the energy, the 5G, the 5D, it presents, but it starts with what you see on that piece of paper. Read it.
Being
It
your
starts
true
with-
authentic self.
Returning to your true authentic self.
So that you can,
Get in
Get
alignment.
aligned.
and then so that you can,
Kind of lost what you said there.
right? What happens
That's
when you
the
get
logical
aligned?
brain. Everything unfolds.
It's happening to you right now.
Everything unfolds.
Well, for me, I'm finding my purpose.
And then all the resources of the
Yeah.
universe tap
Alignment.
into your lap.
Attention
so I'm
is
finding my purpose. Is that
So what happens when you find your purpose? Let's go even farther. I'm literally telling you that all the resources of the universe fall into your lap. That is the answer.
yeah. I
it is?
Yeah. It's that simple, Andre. It just doesn't sound real.
Yeah, see, yeah, because
When you are not
over-
in alignment,
yeah.
things do not attract themselves to you.
bar
When you are aligned,
bar
alignment happens.
fuck. When you're not aligned, I've watched this thing. I watched this video over and over, and every time there's always there's a nuance to it. When you are not aligned, then nothing, and I mean this, nothing shows up. Everything feels like a fucking tornado. It feels complicated, confusing, it feels annoying, it feels all kinds of shit. But when you are fucking aligned, when you're your true authentic self, and how do you get that? You just be who you desire to be. And that is the reason why I have not lost sight in who I am, and I will stick out no matter what. It's like the universe is bringing all these other mirrors to hammer my ass back down, but I'm saying, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. You either deal with who I am now in the universe, and I must prove it to myself so that the universe, because if I discipline myself, then the universe has no choice but to be disciplined by yours truly, and vice versa. The answer, and I keep saying this, the answer has been you all along. There is no other answer but you. I'm getting fired up. I'm getting excited. The answer is you.
The universe has your back. You just have to be in alignment.
Yes, it does. Fucking
That's
does.
what Jessa is
trying to drill into your head.
Yes, yeah, she is.
See,
That's why
drilling,
I love of you too,
drilling,
just, like, have some sort of-
drilling into my head because I was too logical. I was too fucking logical, y'all. I don't know what's up with my face. It's like I was too fucking logical. I don't like facing the camera like this, so like I was too damn logical. Interesting. I was too damn logical, and I was making things more complicated than it had to be. And really, how did I break out of that? Because when I felt this feeling that we are the creator doesn't complicate things. When you create from the separation polarity or the separation paradox, everything feels messy, chaotic, it feels gross, it feels icky. It's fucking alignment. Alignment. That's what it's been. That's why I keep saying, if it doesn't feel aligned for you, it's better off that you go and find what alignment is for you. I am here to just be a mirror to help with alignment. Attention is alignment. Authenticity is alignment. Alignment is authenticity. It goes hand in hand. There's no accidents why I'm watching this video right now.
Conversation down the road and just like.
No, we're talking to each other without knowing each other.
Yeah, exactly.
I keep telling you that, look,
yeah.
And I really mean this. I already know I know Jessa. You want to know why? Time is not linear.
This is 2022, y'all.
Yeah.
I can feel her already.
Time is not linear indeed.
I don't know what she looks like. I haven't been to her website. I have no concept already, but somehow I can already see her face. And I know that we're already having a conversation about you, around you, to help you. You're a very supported person.
About
you
me.
are operating in the fifth dimension.
Oh, yeah. I can
I'm
say.
a lucky soul.
No. Yes, but it's not luck. Yes.
It's alignment. I'm blessed.
But I want you to know
that I asked.
You are a healer of healers.
Yes, I am.
You are a chosen soul.
Not a lucky soul.
Not a lucky soul. You asked.
And now I must bear the responsibility.
To be a vessel.
Yes, I did.
Therefore, you bear this responsibility now.
Yes, I do.
I just want you to hear that.
Yeah, you're damn right. I'm going to bear this responsibility.
We all asked for this, Andre.
Yeah.
I remember when I asked.
I feel called to reach out to Angel right now. Intuitive. Angel, dear sister, I'm reaching out to you. I feel called to reach. Oops. Hello, sister. It's good to. Hold on. Let me start all over. Hi, sister. I'm just sitting in the car, and I was watching one of our old Zoom conversations, and I've watched this part of the video over and over, and I even had to clip it. And there was a moment where we were talking about alignment and authenticity. I really do feel called to have a conversation with you at some point, because I really desire to say thank you. I know a voice message can be enough, but I really do desire to hear your voice and truly say thank you for this, because there was a moment where you asked me, when you tap into your true authentic self, what happens? You get into alignment. And when you get into alignment, what happens? Everything unfolds. And I know now what that feels like. Even though I don't call it the ego anymore, I call it the third dimensional thinking mind, because I came up with a new acronym for ego, and it's actually, our egos are meat suit. As you know, you call it the meat suit, and I've always been saying that since, you planted that for me, even though we all know everything and we're just mirroring back everything to each other. The ego is either expanding, elevating, evolving, or encapsulating God's oneness instead of edging God out. And so, ever since then, I know our third dimensional thinking mind likes to get in the way, but it's our multi-dimensional state of being, who we are, is what gets us into alignment. And then I really trust that you can hear everything I'm sharing, because I have the tablet on my lap. I think you can. I do desire to have a conversation with you. I know I'm not your client anymore, but I still would like to have a phone call with you at some point in one evening, if you have time, of course, because there's a lot to talk about. But of course, when that happens, if it is in alignment, of course, with you, I would love to have a conversation, because there's a lot. I really desire to say thank you. I mean it, Angel. I mean it with every fiber of my soul, that the things that you have done in this world, it's beyond priceless. You can't put a dollar figure around the things that you do. And it's actually not just what you do, it's what all of us do who are a vessel to be of service. I don't really call it light worker anymore, just a vessel of being of service to help activate the remembrance of others. And that came to me after our last, voice message. It came to me in mid-May. Angel, remember that time when that crystal shiny glowy hand took my soul, and it was with Jessa? It told me that I was going to remember everything at a later point, that I have to get it little by little. Sister, I activated my remembrance. I saw how everything works now, and I can't go back to the way I was. In fact, my previous incarnation, which is still happening, I'm Sarah, and I brought sexual trauma into this incarnation. And that's why when you ask me about, do you think I'm straight or gay, right? I always loved women. I love making love to women. Unfortunately, I felt that experience was icky because Sarah got extremely raped. And I brought it into this reality for me to purge it, because this is the body, this is the one that is meant to handle it all. And it's all thanks to you for bringing awareness to a lot of things that it's now taking hold. It's like the seeds that were planted. We don't know what the seeds that we plant in someone's life, what it's going to take form in the future, even though future doesn't exist because time is not linear, right? Time is cyclical, even though time doesn't actually exist. I just call it the moment, the now, the present. I've come to understand a lot more. It's become apparent that I came here to help activate the remembrance of others by them doing it themselves, by me being the mirror. Like you remember in the Four Agreements, the smoky mirror that Don Miguel Ruiz talked about right at the beginning of the book? Just to be a mirror of perspectives, aka the mop that cleans shit up. Angel, soul mom, soul sister, I love you. Thank you for everything you have done for me, with me, by me, through me, and as me. And I promise you, well, I promise myself, because we're one, that I will always keep going no matter what. I'm very proud of you, Angel. If no one's told you that lately, I'm telling you that I am proud of you, kiddo. And yes, I'm calling you kiddo now. I am super proud of you, kiddo. You're doing amazing. The people that you're serving are getting the transcendence that they deserve, because it's their birthright to have it and to know it, for them to activate their remembrance. I love you. I'm proud of you. I look forward to having a conversation with you when the time arrives, should that happen. And yeah, thank you for everything. And know that I felt called, and the intuition felt called to just share this with you. Don't know if you're going through anything difficult, but know that you are always divinely guided. Even though you know that, sometimes it's good to be reminded. And I got your back, kiddo. Don't you ever forget what I said. I love you. I'll chat with you soon. Big ol' hug. Big ol' hugs. I love you. That's the second time I've left a voice message for Angel. Because every time I listen to this, and we're not done.
I keep
We
asking
all know,
every day.
all of us that asked, we know we asked for this.
Yes.
By the way, 444.
Yay. I saw 333 and 222 as well. And 111 today.
Nice.
And 1111. It's just one of
Sorry
those
to break
days.
the seriousness.
No, I love it. It's great. It's perfect. It's all divine. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Yeah. So
Let
I
me
just
get clear. Master Awakening at its core is returning
Yes.
to your true
because this
authentic
is
self.
important.
Yeah.
So that you can what?
So it gets you aligned.
So that you can what? What happens when you get aligned?
The universe starts supporting you.
Right. All the resources of the universe become at your fingertips. They become available to you. The universe supports you.
Yep. It's all about alignment.
Just right now, so that
being a clear vessel. Alignment.
Yeah, aligned so that I don't know if that's a continuation, so that the universe supports.
You'll find your own wording for this.
Yeah, I will.
Yes, I have.
I'm just writing it down. And has your back.
To me, it's like when I'm aligned, the resources of the universe fall into my lap.
Yep.
It's that simple to me. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm aligned, they fall into my lap.
Yeah.
Justice said something last night that hit me to the core. She's like, I want you to take this thought and throw it out. Because I've always been programmed where it's either one or the other. You can't have both. This thing where if I want something, I have to either give up the other and sacrifice.
Yep.
She's like, you know you can have everything you want.
Yes, you
Yes, you can.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
You are she keeps saying, you're the superhero of love. You don't need to go and sacrifice yourself for the world
That's right.
to bring peace. You don't need to sacrifice yourself in a relationship. If you don't ever say that you're going to be alone.
That's right.
If you're on this grand journey, doesn't mean that you're going to be alone. It just means your divine life partner, as she calls it, will support you in that. They will understand. So she's like, get that thought and throw it out. You don't need to have this one or the other thing. Basically, then I mentioned it's the wheel of life, essentially.
What sign are you again?
So my sign, Aries. Yeah. But in the spiritual awakening, I think I'm Scorpio. If
We're all
October 6th
signs.
is under
For
Scorpio.
every sign.
I don't know.
We just have more prevalence to the one that we chose in this incarnation, but we're all signs.
When she said, I'm like, okay.
I was very nervous around Angel back then.
Wiring the noodle.
I'm looking at my hands. I'm doing this.
You're staring into my soul right now.
I'm wondering why you're afraid to manifest love.
That's a great question.
You afraid you're gonna blow it up?
Yes.
At least I was honest.
I mean, I've done so much like studying and learning and about women and watching lots.
We are messed up, Andre. We're gonna twist your soul. We're gonna say stuff that's gonna burn your soul. We're gonna like breathe fire on you. Like, get used to that.
Yeah.
She also said, don't expect it to be someone like whoever it is. They're gonna come.
Yes, they are.
Don't have an attachment to just one person.
It's true.
She's like, get that thought also out. Like, she's like, have a list of what you're looking for, but it doesn't need to be on one person, because that means that the universe could be bringing you someone even better, potentially.
Yup.
I feel like this is a question of forgiveness before it can happen.
Yeah.
Forgiveness. I forgave the girl that scammed and the feminist.
I feel like you need to forgive yourself.
Forgiven myself to a point. I don't know if I'm not holding on to that though.
I feel like there's a part of you that's kind of afraid of getting it wrong and then being rejected, that's not forgiving yourself. That's still feeling like you messed up, which is still not forgiving yourself for getting it wrong. Because you're afraid you'll mess up again. That's not forgiveness.
That's
of
a
self.
really big nuance.
That's holding on to the fact that you got it wrong, which is really not forgiving yourself for having gotten it wrong.
Yep.
That still requires self-forgiveness.
That's a good insight. I wasn't aware of that, to be honest. So maybe something I just gotta sit and meditate with myself for a while.
You're perfect.
We are perfect.
And it's okay to be hurt. Don't worry about it.
Exactly. It is okay to be hurt.
It's not the first. It may not even be the last.
In fact, maybe just the scientific approach of love might be what you need instead of the emotional approach.
Yep. The neurons.
Maybe don't look at it as what you get emotionally.
See what I get it from the brain.
Looking at it as what your brain gets instead. Sometimes we look at it, we overcomplicate it.
Obfuscating.
Human beings get really caught up in what this person's giving me, what they're analyzing, what their perspectives are, instead of, hey, right now my brain is getting very important chemicals that are making me a healthier person. And this may not be a long-term thing. It might just be a good, healthy experience that's lasting from point A to point B, and I can just take away what comes of it. It doesn't need to be. We get very attached on, oh my God, is this going to last? Am I going to get it right? Am I going to get it wrong? Like, maybe just let go of all of that.
Yep.
And just approach what you need for your brain and your neurochemistry.
Let me just make sure that the live stream's still going. You'll hear feedback. I think it's going. I think it's going. Yep, it is. Live stream's okay. Just have to check in with myself.
Chemistry instead for a while. Let go of all long-term outcomes.
Period. Detach. Period. That goes for everything. Period.
Doing that.
Do it for healthy reasons like working out.
Yep.
My brain needs chemical A. My brain needs
Yeah.
because it knows what to look for.
Right.
Might be a good start.
Definitely different approach.
It is definitely a different approach.
I think the reason I'm suggesting it is I think that you might be, this is my intuition, only my intuition, so I might be wrong.
Your intuition's usually spot on, so.
I think you might be just like being a little bit impatient, might be too attached to outcomes.
Bar.
When somebody comes along that you might like. And that it starts to happen when we've been alone for a while.
Sure does.
And so that feeling of like, oh, anticipating, is this one going to work out? Is this one going to work out? Is this one going to work out? And then getting tired of that feeling starts to wear on us after a while.
Yep.
And then getting wrapped up in that. So going back to the science of it instead and not
Yeah,
getting so
the
attached.
The neurochemicals.
Because, you know, we get warned for the worse.
Worse for the warn.
What's the term I'm looking for?
Warned for the worst.
Worse for the warn.
Warn for the
worst.
warn for the
I
worst.
think the first way you said it.
Yeah, whatever that expression was that I was trying to use there.
Yeah.
You know, and I can feel that might be underlyingly, and your feelings of, you know, beating yourself up over it might be because you messed up something that might have been good way back when. But who cares, Andre? That's like
That's gone.
perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, it's out the door.
It's like whatever.
That's basically like whatever has happened on the live stream regarding me or anyone. It's literally just neurochemicals that I've gone, and like now it's gone. Like we're good. Angel, this video has served as a massive fucking catalyst. It has served as a massive fucking catalyst for me because I can't begin to express all that has happened since then. I am so grateful that I got to be here and park the car. Yep. Not the emotional approach, but the scientific approach. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. That's interesting. All right, y'all. I think it's time for us to put on some Dragon Ball music. Actually, you know what? I'ma sing again. We're gonna sing our sister's song, Cassidy. Oh, sister. This is weird because tracks. That's weird. It's like it didn't catalog the song. All right. And now we're gonna play some Dragon Ball Dragon Ball music. Okay. Okay, let's go. When I think I had enough, I tell myself to be open. Tell myself to be open. I know that there is more. And when I look into the mirror, I see myself, I tell myself, fly, fly, fly. And I remember who I am, who I am, who I am, who I am, who I am. I am brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me, 'cause I'm brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing really can. I'm the fire, pure desire. Follow my heart where it wants to go, 'cause it tells me where I'm supposed to be. Burn away dishonesty. Listen authentically. So I listen. I almost messed up there. Intently. Who I am, who I am, who I am, who I am. I am brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me, 'cause I'm brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing really can. Through trials and tribulations, I'm gonna be okay, and my fear is my friend, and it allows me to be. My fear wants me to stop. I learn from it, I travel in its depths, I celebrate it. I celebrate the pain. I celebrate who I truly am, and who I am is brave. Almost dropped the tablet there. I am brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me, 'cause I'm brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing really can. So cool. Such an awesome song. I love this song so much. Cool. All right. Now then, it's time for us to get going. Wait. Oop. Y'all can't hear me because the microphone died. And that's okay. I didn't expect us to be out for this long, to be honest. That was perfect timing, by the way. And now, I can charge my phone again. That way. Let me just make sure that test.
It is. Live stream's okay.
Test.
Test.
Yep, you're good. All right, Park. Get going. Sorry, y'all. The phone is a little. We're going up the hill. Thank you, Roundtree Mills Road. Really appreciate this. A little bit of recalibration. It's a little bumpy. My bad. One sec. Let's go. We're replaying that track again. Is this thing even working yet? Like this track stuff? I mean, it looks very state of the art, but like, when is it going to be done? Not that I use it, but like, there's a light rail system thing here that they built. It's very fascinating how they got it built here. They expanded the road. They tore down shit. Like it's done. Now they just got to get the train or the thingy moving here. Still not active here. Like this thing is still not active. Church's Chicken. There's one right here too. I just realized there's a Church's Chicken right here. interesting how they added all this stuff here. It can be kind of confusing here. They're putting a little Ferris wheel here. It's a little bit of a circus. Royal Canadian Family Circus. Bubba, you're gonna have to leave the car. Come on, out. Come on, you're gonna have to leave that car. Come on, shoot. Alright, time to change the music. Changing that music. What's up with the traffic? Well, I'm supposed to be here. Literally. It's on 555 on the live stream timer. 555 minutes and 55 seconds. I should always remember to bring my secondary mic. Always. No matter where I'm going, because I never know if I'm going to be... I said I was only going to be gone for like a little bit, but I stayed out for hours. Now I see 444, like the actual time. And it's fascinating because, yeah, everything's unfolding exactly as it's supposed to, even where I'm supposed to be right now. I am where I'm supposed to be. We'll get back inside soon. I don't know what's up with the traffic right now, but I am where I'm supposed to be in every present moment. Ooh, Corvette. Come on, Mr. Corvette. This is one of the older, it's newer but older Corvettes. Maserati. Nice red one too. Almost back. Straighten it up a little bit. And of course, I'll leave the gas mileage with 333. No fucking accidents there. What's up, bro? Good, yourself? Good stuff. Oops. Can't have y'all zoomed in now. Uno momento, y'all. Hey, Dad. The laces are undone. Alright, I'm gonna bring you all inside in a minute. Bring you all back in a moment. Okay, so I'm gonna put you. I was like, whoa. I be like, whoa, 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 I'm in 'em. Okay. I like you like, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, I like you like, ooh. Let's go. Let's go, legend. Car for car. I like you like, ooh, tripod's like cold. It's not wet. Because I left everything. I like you like, ooh, ooh, I like you like, ooh. I like you like, ooh. Ooh, I like you like, ooh. I like you like, ooh. Oh. I like you like, ooh. What is that? What? It's weird. I like you like, ooh. Ooh, I like you like, ooh. I like you like, ooh. Let's go, legends. I like you like, ooh. Ooh, I like you like. I like you like, ooh. I like you like, ooh. Do 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 do. I like you like, ooh, ooh, I like you like, ooh. All right. Often imitated, damn it, never duplicated. Damn it, never duplicated. That's right, never duplicated. All right, we got a twisted masquerade event to get through. Twisted masquerade event to get. It's a little chilly. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Be right back. Back. Ooh. They put the masquerade thingy. They put the masquerade startup version 9.0.1. So this is going to be fun because we get to see, I mean, last year, this is around the time I came back to play this game. Oops. This is around last year when I came back to play this game. I have me a peanut butter slice. Okay. We've seen this opening. There's gonna be a whole bunch of things to do in this game. So, because we're playing the Twisted Masquerade, complete quest to receive mask. Did we get anything? Let's see what's in the store. I own almost all of these things. The killer masks. There's her Twisted Masquerade. Let's see what we got going on here. It's so weird. If Mikhail has one. Meg has one. I have that one. Do I already own this? I do. I just don't have Talitha Lyra. And I already have Kate's mask. So these are the new ones that... Yeah. Okay. So the rewards I can get. Sables? Oh, definitely I'm getting Sable's thing first. And I can't buy that one? That's so weird. Complete 5, 10, 15, 20. Activate ability 20 times. Okay. Okay. It's time. Let's go. All right, y'all. Twisted Masquerade commences. Close, close, close. Nope. I don't require that right now. Cool. A lot of these are delayed. A lot are delayed. Cool beans. Twisted Masquerade, y'all. Let's go. We'll be playing this until we accomplish. Ooh. Ah, son of a mother, it's Mr. At least they show us where the party. Oh, fancy. Shit. Supposed to activate the fucking totem. Oh shit, how did she get over here? That's interesting. Peekaboo. Smart. Gotta get that person. Oh, there you go. Come on, really? Ain't nobody doing generators. I'm just busy collecting shit right now. That's so weird. That's crazy. Well, well, she dead? Yeah, she dead. They're on their own damn generator. Oh. Shit. That's ridiculous. I gotta head back. Gotta head back to my gen. Shit. Got me. Jesus Christ. Okay. Where's that dude? Interesting. Is he hiding in the locker? Where is he at? I can't see him. Oh, I can't see him. Alright, I'm just gonna let go. Oh, he's coming. Shit, I can't do anything about that. Son of a bitch. I'm the last one. Exciting indeed. I don't know where you at. You ain't getting me! I got out. Hell fucking yeah, let's go. You ain't stopping me. You ain't stopping me. There ain't no way you stopping me. That was badass, actually. That was badass. Nice. Let's see what... We haven't heard this song in a while. Activate any invitation. I have to play 20 games. Oh shit. Well, let me go and... Feel that someone's always near. Oops. See, I do a selfie and it chooses an ugly ass selfie for me. Whatever. Huh? What the fuck is this? What? Why is that even downloaded? Shit, man. All right. We're on this stage, huh? Oh boy. Oh shit. I'm gonna cast that circle. Ooh, baby. If he comes down in the basement, we're fucking screwed. Whoa. He came all the way down. He came all the way down here? Whoa. Wow, what the fuck? Damn, son. Oh god, I'm going in the basement. No! Oh god. Puts me on the furthest one back. Sucker. That's great. Shit, I don't think we should be healing down here, but whatever. I didn't do shit, all nothing this round. Last round I did a lot. This round, not so much. We got one. I really like this mode a lot. And it seems to me my internet is working better. Like my Wi-Fi, like it feels not wonky. Come on, Kate, finish that gen. What the fuck? If he can see me, that means I can see him. Shit, yep. Ooh, shit. Whoa. Ho, ho, ho. Damn, boy. Yeah, if he can see me, I can see him. Yep, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. I can't. Shit, man. Man, oh man. He's over there. Is it done? I'm on the last gen by the door. Oh shit. Come on, somebody get her. Where are the other two? Come on. Good job. You did make it. Oh, nice. Nice. They all got out. Very nice. That's 2 games, y'all. That was nice. That was straight up awesome. Yo, whoa, whoa, whoa. How many? Nice. Shit, the internet's doing that shit again. That's crazy. That super is like delicious. That was a delicious super.
It's good. Okay. None of it's good.
You don't like the tan?
No, dude, you weren't born that color. I understand if you want to be a little darker.
Bro, I've wrestled
But
people
you
where I'm
can't-
like 8 shades darker.
Yeah. What do you mean? You've had that?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm sure I would have judged you at that time too, but the fact that they didn't see this. But also, if your tan looks like it could rub off on someone else,
Yeah.
it's too much.
Yeah.
You know what I fucking hate the most is when I go in the locker room, try to go to the restroom before a match. I'm walking. I got my boots.
the slit. Okay.
Layer of fake tanner.
So
on
what
the
you're
ground.
specifically describing is quick tan, which is what.
I don't care what the method is. Anything that makes you look like that and then you don't clean up after yourself, or
it's hard to clean up.
What about the guys who go trim their beards or their armpits
Completed.
in front of the mirror before the show and just leave them?
Completed.
No good. Okay, so you're mentioning Quick Tan, which is a product that a lot of wrestlers use, and I've used it before. It's a really fine mist, but it does get on the floor where you can't see it, and it is slippery as can be.
It's disgusting.
So wrestlers who
And then
use
it ends
Quick
up
Tan,
on the ring because you walk in it, or you guys sweat it off. So it ends up in the ring everywhere.
depends on when you put it on. The wrestler you're talking about specifically, the one who's causing a slippery floor and a mess, is the dude who throws it on 30 minutes.
Everyone, dude.
Not everyone.
I should be doing this shit, and no. Who am I fooling?
I want to just rewind us a second, because Quick Tan is a big discussion.
What is this to
You
his
don't like a
face?
good wrestler, Tan?
No, Braun Breaker should be arrested.
What are you feeling about Braun's tan? Is it more the color, or is it the fact that he is not putting his arms up and tanning?
None of it's good.
That's too funny. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Gotta go use the bathroom. Uh-oh. Characters. Oh. That's crazy. Whoa. Oh my God. Damn, he got me. Good job. I held him off for a little bit. I held him off. Oh shit. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh my God. I gotta go find the basement. Okay, basement is here. All right. The basement is here, y'all. Shit. Oh my god. He got absolutely beat up. Uh-oh. He's coming. Oh yeah, he's on his way. What? No. He ran through that? Yo, what the fuck? What happened? Oh my god, he found me. Brutal. It's okay. Aw, man. It's doing that again. All right. Here, back again. Okay. Nice. I already have 500 of those points. Sweet. Cool. Ooh, tier 100. Not bad, not too shabby. We're off to a good start, y'all. We're off to a good start. Good start, good start. Very good start to this Twisted Masquerade. How do I know that I'm doing, like, okay, so I get the rate stuff. So I complete 5. If I do 4, that's 16. I gotta place killer. I'm gonna have to place killer, aren't I? Well, we're gonna buy hers. Aurelia, Tori, Jake, Vittorio, Claudette. I didn't desire to play, as I have to activate. I'll do my best not to, like, slay anybody.
Just hear me out with this. You won't lose any more knives. Those pesky runners on the battlefield, they won't get away. Well, you fits the treasury. just hear.
Dehydrated? Some
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. This man got an unlimited amount of hate. This man got an unlimited amount of hate.
You need to learn. Hey, babe. If there was 100 dicks on the wall, how many would you choke on?
None.
That's right, because you're a pro.
Whoa!
Stop.
No.
If your knee flares up
What
every
the?
time you walk.
That's so weird. Some of the stupidest things I hear. Oh well. All right, I gotta activate some pallets and no, I have to activate some shit. Beamy name. Live streams at 643 minutes, y'all. Oh, okay. How does this shit work for me? How the fuck do I... Breakable walls. But there is no damn breakable walls. Activate a damn pallet, y'all. Wow. Good job, run. Nice. Good job. I must get one of them. Easy peasy. I'm just letting them do their thing, cause like I don't desire to be killer, you know. Finish it up. I see them doing the generator. Oh, nice. Good job. You're fucking it up. Well, I'm at a standstill with them. Cool beans. Here they come. I may as well farm this. This one's almost dead. Yep, that one's like at a standstill. That one's dead. I may as well farm this. Yeah, this one's like that. I'm gonna come back. This is too funny. I'm holding them hostage. That one's dying. I'm glad I got to feed. That was funny. That was just too funny. It forces you to play it as killer. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, very nice. So when does the next set of quests start? All right, so see, that doesn't make any sense. I create 5, so now I'm at 10. If you get all 5 done, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how do you get 6? It's weird. I guess this counts as a 6th one? Yeah, I guess so. Part 4 starts. I'm done part 1. Part 1 is done. I am the man who walks alone. And when I'm walking along a road, sun just show me through the dark. When the light beats, boo doo 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 doo. Feel of the dark. Boop, 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 boop. I really like this Twisted Masquerade event. Apparently this is the last time they're doing it though. Kinda sucks, to be honest, but well, I finished the first part of this, so there's 4 more parts. So that means there's... Let's go ahead and grab. Wow. Uh-oh. Demogorgon? Very good, very good. Shit. How you gonna screw that up, boy? How you gonna screw that up? How you gonna screw that up, boy? Ooh. Unlock party chest. This is my legendary outfit now. Wait. There we go. Nice. She said nice. She said nice. Oh. To find the basement. Basement's not here. Either that or it's in a friggin' killer shack. Shit. Don't bring him to me. Okay. Come on. We got this. We got this. We got this. Nobody's been hooked yet. Maybe he's farming too? Probably. He's probably farming. Nice. Are you being chased, girl? Shit. Yo! I'm the first to get hooked? No. No. You gotta be kidding me right there. That's bullshit. That's BS. Come on. Let's go. Bam. Shit, I thought I was at the door. Finish that gent. Oh my god. That means that dude's close by. If he can see me, I can see. Basta woof. Basta woof. Basta woof. Got left and right in, so that's good. Good job. Got a right shot in and a left shot in. We're gonna do one more back shot. My eyes are closed. Nope. Oh my god! Oh my god, it went in, y'all. Hell fucking yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, that's it. That was it, y'all. That was it. That went in. Yo. That's too funny. That's straight up too funny. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Hell fucking yeah, yo. Alright. Game likes to do that. Now we gotta go through this again. Alright, so let's see. We got specials. What's on special this week? We already have that. That's a special. This is Nia? Yeah, Nia Carlson. These are the same ones that were on last, like Junji Ito. Wow, really? They already put her down? And it's funny because Kate's not even there. Gun, 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 ding, ding, brum, brum. That's interesting. Ding, 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 ding. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 do, 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 din, 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 do, 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 bum, bum, do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. So I will do 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 do. We are. Wait, why? Wait, what? Why is this? They just added this as a new costume to. That's pretty dope. Eto costume. Eto costume? Is that like Egyptian? Like, must be Egyptian. Do. All right. Wait, what? I have half of this costume. Wait, are all the costumes on sale? Ooh. Is Kate's stuff on sale? Yep. I mean, this would be the prime time to buy these costumes. All costumes are on sale. Interesting. To some degree, all costumes are on sale. Survive. Interesting. Every person's costume is on sale. That means Michaela's outfits are all on sale, yep. Well, not all of them, but you know. All her older ones are on sale. Huh. Cool. And Sable's. I mean. Oh, her Siri doesn't look that great, in my opinion. Interesting. Okay, so that means that everybody's costume on sale. I'm just thinking about some stuff. Interesting. I guess because it's 9th anniversary sale. Well, it's 9th anniversary, so yeah, that's interesting. Oh yeah, basta. That's on sale. I already have these. I already have that. Interesting. Huh. Basta. Basta, woof. Okay. Yeah. We got 20 days to like get shit, basically. All this humor, yeah, everything's on sale. Like, every fucking thing's on sale right now. Cool. Almost 1 million blood points again. Okay. All right. So Rift Pass. I like how they put infinite, but they only give you 5,000. Like, it's so, that's like, what's the point of that? I don't mind playing one more game. You know what? I'll play one more game. I'll play one more game. I am the man who walks alone. 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 We are back in the winter stage, ladies and gentlemen. Live streams at 690 minutes. See, now I'm in the mood of playing Dead by Daylight because there's a whole bunch of shit that can't be done now. Nope, killer coming this way. Shit. Damn. Is that the doctor? Oh! Oh my god, I'm the only one. He's coming. He's on his way. That's crazy. Let's go. Oh shit, I have the reverse skill check. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. Bro, what the fuck? No! Damn, boy. The flashlight ain't working. Stop that. Stop, 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 stop. Well, that sucked. Ah! Oh! Come on. That's kind of ridiculous. He left me. Jeez. He's using me as bait. Oh my god, is he coming back after me again? Yo. This guy. This motherfucker. This is ridiculous. Pick me up, fool. That's ridiculous. I'm at like max level, like, dude's about to fuck me over. Shit. He came right back to me specifically? Come on, it's so stupid. What's up with this guy? That's stupid. Bro, what? Come on. That's so stupid. That sucks. That's totally... That's so totally... That's a tunneler right there. Unsported. That's crazy. That was crazy, y'all. Fuck. Got my ass handed to me in that one. That was crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Crazy. Ah, come on. All right. So tonight we're gonna go back through that whole damn do 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 do. Live streams at 701 minutes. As much as I would be outside to restart this stream, it's cold. Well, I mean, in comparison to winter, it's hot. Huh? Heather. Interesting. Is Heather even huh? Or a console gamer? I stopped the game because taking a moment to just pause. I'm gonna go grab a quick little snack. So we're gonna go upstairs quickly. Oh, my legs. Tomorrow's. Why is my leg sore? What the hell? It's weird. That's super weird. Let's see, we have banana, we have apple. Apple would be nice to have. Apple. Tuesday next week. Live stream, wow. Live streams at 706 minutes, y'all. Tonight, for Stellar Blade, it should be part 10. I gotta get better at the combat. Like I'm doing what I'm playing it properly, but I'm not getting the combos down as much as I would like to. How much steps do we do today? 13,234. Still a lot of steps. Just gonna check something quickly.
So this project can get building within minimum 12 months, maybe even faster.
Okay. Weekend's very nice. Tomorrow might rain. Tomorrow definitely might rain. So in the morning, definitely take an umbrella with me. Yeah. I'm keeping the so mom and dad are just out there, like, you know, really going to town and planting shit. Yeah. They're gardening out there. They like doing that kind of stuff. Well, live stream. It's almost time to call it a wrap. So again, 13,309 or 303. Excuse me. It just updated itself. And yeah, it's cool. For Stellar Blade, yeah, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna open up a video. I open up on the tablet, or I open it up on? No, I should open it on the tablet. We're gonna look for all the memory sticks in the field that we just were in. Only because like I gotta go back through that stage and get some collectible things. Like I have to figure out how to get that body core. That's the beginning, somewhat of the beginning of the game. Ugh. Let's see. That's out of date. That's out of date. That's out of date either. That one's out of date. Okay. Pushing edgelord. What the fuck is edgelord? Okay. So I'm gonna look up the memory cards. Memory sticks, Matrix 11. That's fine, I think. Okay. Well, live stream, we got a couple more minutes. We had an interesting day. It was quiet. Brother Smelly Fingers asked a bunch of questions and yeah, got very clear on some things. And I will continue to keep moving forward. That's all we can do. And yeah. Well, y'all, we're gonna take a little break and come back after a little bit of, I'm gonna brush my teeth, take a moment to pause, and then I'm gonna start back the stream. I'm gonna do a selfie because, like, for whatever reason, like, anytime I do a selfie, it just doesn't seem to, like, make a good selfie right now. So I'm gonna do a selfie for shortly. And yeah, remember that I love you all very, very much. And I'm proud of all of you. Thank you all for coming on today. Remember, we have to regulate the nervous system. It's important. Regulating your nervous system is absolutely important. When you regulate your nervous system, everything will fall into place. It really does. Can't emphasize that enough. All right, y'all. Well, remember that you are the ultimate revealer of your reality. Everything you desire is truly here and now, and creation is finished. I love you all very, very much, and may your heart be this guiding key. May your heart be your guiding key, and I'll be back in about 15, 30 minutes, give or take. And if not, have a good night or a good morning. Bye.